What's happening, guys? Welcome, everybody. How's it going? How yous doing? Welcome. There's a lot of you guys here tonight. Wow. How's things? Scaletree, Spiral, Aquia, Valkyrie, Sonic's here, Aaron's here. The best squad. How's it going, everybody? Warm welcome to you on this fine Wednesday. One moment. Wednesday. How's everybody doing? It's almost Thursday though. Ooh! And do you know why Thursday's good? Because it's one step closer to Friday. Now you might think, Jack, why is Friday so important to a homeless man like yourself? Well, I like when it's Friday because other people like when it's Friday, and when it's Friday they're happy. And when people are happy, I'm happy. You know? It's good. It's a good feeling. How's everybody doing? I just had the most fantastic bowl of chicken noodle soup you would ever imagine. It wasn't the most fantastic, honestly. I'm trying to glorify it, but it was tasty and it warmed the soul. It was good. It was good. Mrs. Wolfie's fast asleep, so that means, chat, just you and me, and nobody needs to know. Excellent. You have me all to yourself this evening. There's our William Wallace descendant. I didn't see Corey in the chat, although Corey was here yesterday. He was. God bless him. Took a second out of his lobster fishing to come visit. Jamie says, I can't be the best squad without me. Jamie, are you joining our O-Game server? When are you going to join our O-Game server, Jamie? Stop fucking around and join it. I haven't made an O-Game server yet. Not yet. But I was thinking about it the other day. I might do it. I might pull the trigger. If we're feeling particularly spacey over the next few days, maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it. Not Minecraft, unfortunately. Not Minecraft, not Roblox. Maybe O-Game though. I'm gonna laugh if you're still streaming at 7 AM. Is that a challenge, Aquia? So right now for you, it's 11:30, right? Not 10:30? Because you guys are like ahead, I believe. Yes. So that would be 8 hours away. We could manage it, maybe. Depends how good the Yakuza is. And we all know Yakuza is going to be straight fire, so might happen. We might see it at 7:30, Aquia. We'll set a date. Shame Jack missed my little insult. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm scrolling. At least my sleeping schedule isn't that messed up. You think this is messed up, guys? You think I'm here because my body decided it and I have no control over what's going on in my life? Guys, I am exactly where I'm meant to be at this moment in time. I am coordinating this whole show. This whole charade. Alright? Definitely here on purpose. Definitely not here by accident. Definitely planned everything about today. The perfect thing to wake up to is a Wolfie stream, says Sonic. Finally starting to get over my cold now. And I have Wolfie Charm as me with me to charm me as I sleep in. Nice. Sounds like a good time, Sonic. I'm so sorry that the only thing that you could find when you are ill is our stream, but we are going to look after you 100%. Sonic, have you been off work ill? Or have you been going to your work in between being sick? Or how's that going for you? Jack Dashtrace here, he says, hey Jack, does Jack not wear glasses? I do not wear glasses. I only wear glasses when I'm at my computer, Jack. Good question. Hypernux says here, or Hypernux is here, and says, how we enjoying Yakuza 0? Hypernux, I'm getting on alright. We're doing okay. Not bad. Yakuza 0 is going alright. Not too shabby. I'm quite enjoying it. This is day 3. We're quite far, well, we've committed a lot of time to it. I don't know if we're necessarily far in. I believe there are 17 chapters, and I think we are on chapter 7. Maybe? We're going back to start with Goro today. If anybody's a Goro fan, you'll like the start of the stream. Mrs. Wiggles here. Hello, Mrs. Wiggle. It's good to have you here. Welcome again. I am super chuffed to have you. How is Tom Tom doing? Hoping that he's well. Hoping that he got through work today. Welcome, everybody. How are you liking the game so far, Jack? Yep. I think I'm kind of in a mixed boat because on one hand, I think this game is very average looking, and the combat and the gameplay is fun at first, but it is very repetitive. It's very arcadey is the way I would describe it. However, on the flip side of that, the story, the characters, the writing, the amount of effort put into the animated character interactions, all of the facial expressions is like really quite top tier, and I've been able to kind of keep up with everything that's going on. We've done some kind of silly things here and there, but for the most part, yeah, it's pretty impressive. I didn't think the game was going to look this good in terms of its story. Again, when I'm fighting on the street and throwing bikes at people, it's quite fun. But when there's no bikes to throw at people, it's, you know, a little bit stale, if I'm being completely honest. But that's just me. I don't play a lot of beat-em-up games like this. But for the most part, I'm enjoying it. I think it's a good first introduction to the series. And I'm glad that we're playing it. I'm glad we picked it up. I'm glad that we're getting it under our belt so that I can say, hey, we've played some Yakuza. We thought Yakuza was pretty good. So yeah, overall, it's a good investment of our time, I think. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. The good thing is, it's quite a relaxing game to play on stream because there's a nice blend between punchy, kicky, and just watching the story unfold. It's kind of like watching a Metal Gear Solid game or some sort of like cinematic experience. No Promises wasn't planning on half a night. To some in this chat, stare, don't make it late. Sleep well, bye bye Aqua. Listen, you have a good sleep. Thank you for coming to visit us just before night time. Get some rest. And look after yourself, please. Work's been sporadic, thanks to the plague, on and off days and weeks, depending on business. Took a week off for the cold, so Sonic. Okay, man. That sounds rough. I'm hoping that, you know, I was about to say optimistically, I hope that COVID decides to settle down soon and that everybody can get back to doing their normal thing and be safe at the same time. However, I think we're entering kind of a weird kind of phase 2 of COVID, which is a bit strange. It is what it is, guys. We just gotta get on with it, I think, as best we can. I know it's easier for some than others, but we just gotta try our best. Good, I think he's playing WoW with J-Bob. Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. Both my boys having a good time. Feels good, man. This game looks good, but I won't buy it. It says Spyro. Why not, Spyro? Are you holding back? This game is really cheap right now on the PlayStation Store, or at least it was when I bought it 2 or 3 days ago. We're talking like $9.99 in UK pounds, British pounds. So if you're in dollars, it's maybe a little bit more expensive. Euros, it's going to be a little bit more higher than that. But for the most part, for the money we paid for it, I really can't complain. This game is keeping us busy. Aaron says that requires people having respect for others and not being assholes, which would be a miracle. True, Aaron, true. I think the best we could do is try and keep ourselves in check, and then if some asshole steps out of line, you gotta try and keep them in check as best we can. But when the vast majority of the human populace continues to disappoint left, right, and centre, I mean, what can you do? What can you do but hope that they all just are taken out by avid natural selection, and then just sit back and pray that all your friends and family are safe? It's an awkward time. I was watching the debate last night after we finished. We were streaming quite late last night. I watched the political debate. I won't get too deep into this, but I will mention that I was watching it. It was very entertaining. I actually did some workouts while I was watching it, and I kept laughing. I was doing press-ups, and I was really focused. And as you do more and more press-ups, obviously your body's more and more fatigued. You can, at first you can get 10, 20 out easy, and then as you get to like 30, 40, it becomes a bit of a struggle. I was, focusing really hard to push up off the floor, and then one of them would say something that was so funny, I would just start laughing, and then I'd collapse, and it was ridiculous. But did that. That was pretty entertaining, pretty enjoyable. And then I woke up this morning to the new Call of Duty Zombies trailer, which Mr. Snowblower and Skilltree were talking about in the Discord, so thanks for mentioning that, guys. I forgot that was happening, so I went back and watched that. That's a 2-minute trailer if anybody's bothered. I don't know if anybody will care about Call of Duty Zombies in this community too much, but it looked interesting. There was a couple of throwbacks to when I was in high school playing zombies, and that was really nice. So who knows, if I end up picking up the new Call of Duty, maybe zombies will happen and I'll get to play. I think they said it was cross-platform, which is really, really fantastic, because I'm someone who loves playing Call of Duty with a controller, but all of my mates are on PC for the most part. So if I could play cross-platform, that would be phenomenal. I'd love that. Let's see here. Thankfully, we're all in this together. COVID is nothing compared to our cooperation. Hell yeah, Valkyrie. That's a nice positive message there, I like that. Thankfully, Australia seems on top of things until they open the state borders. Now we have cases popping up all over. Good to know governments can't even do the simplest things. I mean, Sonic, it's tough, right? I mean, on one hand, yeah, in hindsight, it's easy to point the finger and be like, alright, yeah, we could have not done this. But a lot of the governments around the world, they just don't know what's going on. They just don't know, and people expect them to know exactly what to do and to get every decision right. I think you should hold your government responsible and accountable, but, you know, we as a human race are very silly at times, and if maybe there's a parallel universe where Australia didn't open its borders for many months, and they could have opened it a lot sooner, and as a result their economy was continuing to get, you know, thrown further down the Swanee, and who knows, it's really difficult to tell. I think that it's nice to be mindful and open-minded, and I know you guys all are, but I see people all over the place complaining, you know, we should have done this, we should have done that, and it's like, well, yeah, mate, if I walk into a door, as I did this week, and stub my toe, in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have done that, but I didn't know I was going to do it because I'm a dumbass. Things like this are hard, right? We can try and put ourselves in the best position and hope to God that everything works out properly. Maybe with a united kind of discussion, maybe people could plan and do things a bit better, maybe act a bit sooner, maybe not make decisions that don't make total sense, like, you know, 2-3 months after the fact when they probably should have been implemented in the first place. But again, nobody really knows what the fuck's going on. It's hard to fight something you can't see physically until it's, you know, too late. But yeah, I don't know. 10, I can't do 5, says Aaron. I've never done a pull-up in my life. No shame in this chat, no. I mean, it's all about building up strength, Aaron. If you can do 1, then eventually you'll be able to do 2, and if you can eventually do 2, you'll be able to get to 3, and so forth. That's the theory anyway. Pull-ups, push-ups, sit-ups, they're all hard, guys, but it's about building strength. I was doing press-ups. I've been doing press-ups for about 2 months. The results on my body are not completely and utterly, you know, mind-blowing, but I can see a difference, I can feel a difference, and I'm finding it easier and faster to get through the workout because I'm getting stronger, and that feels good. For the longest time, I had mates who would say to me, Jack, do you go to the gym? And I'd say, nah, I hate going to the gym, it sucks donkey balls, I hate it, why would I? Nah. And some people would always say to me, oh, I've been going to the gym for years, I love it, I'm addicted. And I was like, dude, how can you become addicted to going to the gym? I don't understand that at all. But over these last few months, as I have been working out myself, when you start to see and notice yourself getting stronger, see your body kind of taking a bit of shape, it is actually quite motivating. You do get a kick and you want to keep doing it. I get really guilty when I don't do my days of working out now, and it feels really miserable. So I kind of force myself to do it, and afterwards I feel great. So yeah, quick insight into that particular chapter of my life at the moment. The whole of the Netherlands got a pressing advice to start wearing masks in stores, indoor public spaces today. It should only last 3 weeks, but we'll see. So will not mandatory, definitely. Strongly advise. Yeah, it's things like this that I think, this is where people maybe have cause for concern, Jesse, because I think that a lot of governments are, instead of just pulling the trigger and making a move because they're scared of how people will react, they kind of go halfway where they're like, right, okay, so we suggest that you guys do this, but we're not going to enforce it. I think that's where a lot of people get confused. You know, if they think it's a good idea to wear the mask, why don't they just make it mandatory? Why didn't they make it mandatory sooner? Some people think that the masks don't do anything and they're a complete waste of time, which is, I don't know really how to fully comprehend that particular aspect. I mean, the mask it's not gonna protect you 100%. It's not gonna protect other people 100%, but it's definitely a step forward to reducing the spread, right? And it's not too difficult. They're not expensive. It's interesting. There's a lot of different discussions about it. It's nice to listen to other people's thoughts. Sometimes people have good points to make, and sometimes people are just absolutely insane. So it's hard to find a middle ground and not waste all of your time. But yeah. I set an alarm at just before 3 AM to follow it. Wasn't worth it. At least we got quite a few memes, says Skilltree, yeah. Exercise, says Danny. Shovels Pringles in a face hole. Hindsight is 2020, yeah. Yeah, but if you wore a shoe, your toe would have been protected. I mean, no, I'm not going to wear shoes in my own house though, Aaron. That's like an Irish thing. You know Chewy, Aaron, there was a time when I found out Chewy said he wears his shoes all the time. He wears them inside, like, because I think we were at Billy's one time, and everybody was there, and Chewy was walking about with his shoes on, and I think somebody said, Chewy, why are you wearing your shoes? Why don't you take your shoes off? He's like, no, I always wear my shoes inside. And I was like, what? I was like, then we started joking. I was like, Chewy, do you wear your shoes to your bed when you go to sleep? And he's like, yeah. I don't know if he was joking or not. I think he was. I just imagine Chewy getting in his bed with his cons on. just this con sticking at the bottom of his bed sheets. I loved that. That was brilliant. But yeah, no, I'm not going to wear my shoes inside the house. They might protect me from when I walk into door frames from time to time, but I can't commit to that all the time. Yeah, same happened in Ireland. A mask is recommended in stores, and 3 weeks later it became compulsory, says Aaron. Yeah, it's one of these things. I mean, I don't know. I really don't understand. I've saw people who are, again, I think you should hold your government accountable, because they're the people who are ultimately setting the laws. They're in charge. You vote them in to act on behalf of the populace, right? I understand that if they mess up colossally, it's a bit of a joke and you need to point out and be like, guys, what's happening? Because if you don't hold them accountable for the next 10, 100 years, it's going to continue to be a shit show, right? So you need to kind of point the finger sometimes and be like, guys, we need to do better, right? I get that. But then I also see really, really intelligent people pointing at the government all the time, being like, you should have done better here, you should have fixed this better. And it's like, you know, it's like, it's just one of these things of like of 2020 where, like, you know, the human race has experienced deadly diseases in the past, but there's not been one for quite some time. I mean, I guess you could look at swine flu and mad cow disease and all this other fucking shit that went on not too long ago, but like, I don't get it when I see people all the time, like really clever people who are they're like, our government has failed us, blah, and it's like, well, maybe they have, but like, would you have known what to do? And then they obviously go, well, I'm not a politician and I wasn't elected in. It's like, yeah, well, I don't know, I'm somewhere in the middle. I would love for my government to know exactly what the fuck's going on at all times and act efficiently and swiftly and, you know, at the most efficient cost and please everyone, but I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if that's possible in the modern day. There's so much like fake, not to quote a certain US political candidate, but there is a lot of fake news that goes on sometimes. It's kind of awkward. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, I'm not going to be an ass about it, but if I don't want someone I don't agree with to fully, I mean, I'm not going to be an ass about it, but I don't want someone I don't agree with to fully dictate my life, says Skilltree. Sure. Mrs. Wiggle says, oh yeah, this pandemic is awful. Most people don't even realise, but I work in healthcare, so it's my right to, so it's right in my face literally all the time, says Mrs. Wiggle. It must be tough, Mrs. Wiggle, and I do commend the doctors, the nurses, everybody who's looking after the sick people during this time, because I feel like they absolutely have it the worst. We have other people in our community who are nurses, nurses who have literally, not to name names for privacy reasons and whatnot, but we have nurses in our community who have contacted COVID themselves because of their line of work and have overcome that, and they're just working around the clock. And I feel the worst for these guys, because when things are a bit unorganized and lots and lots of people are getting sick when perhaps they don't need to be getting sick, when it could have been dealt with more efficiently, when all the beds are full and the nurses are working around the clock trying to, you know, work extra shifts, they're never going home for 4 days, they're there the whole time. It's these guys that are suffering the most, and as well as obviously the victims' families and shit like that. It's really hard, I think, and I really hope that we get on top of it sooner rather than later, but who knows. Shoutouts to Mrs. Wiggle for being such a baller. I don't wear socks in my house, but like, my point stands. I take my shoes off ASAP as I sit weird on chairs and I don't want to ruin them on people. I mean, the same government just voted and refused to implement rent caps for 3 years while we recover, so there's that, yeah. I mean, there's definitely questionable decisions going on, Aaron, for sure. I'm not saying that, like, we shouldn't... I'm not saying we should just sit back as sheep and tolerate every silly mistake that's made, but it's quite awkward sometimes. Hello, Tum Tum. Silently closes the door. How's it going? How's the WoW going? Yeah, so many people were so cocky and arrogant when COVID started saying it's just like a common cold flu. Guys, or the cold, guys, it's fine. They were so wrong, says Valkyrie, yeah. It's very strange. It's very strange. We lose a patient every shift from it and our ICU is overflow. Yeah, it must be absolutely awful. It must be. And I hope that you guys are able to support yourself. I hope that, Mrs. Wiggle, you guys are getting... I strongly doubt that yous are, but I hope yous are getting some sort of support from the community. I saw a couple of signs here. People in Scotland were doing the clap for the NHS thing, probably in Britain as well, where like once a week they would clap at a certain time. I mean, there's that's kind of nice and stuff. I see signs sometimes when I drive through the countryside. People have put massive signs outside their houses and their streets, big massive colourful banners that says, like, you know, we love the NHS, we thank the NHS, thank you to the NHS in these like trying times and all that stuff. That's beautiful to see, but then I think what the NHS would really love is if people stopped going to fucking discos and pubs and all these other fucking things, you know, to like, you know, unmasked protests and things like that. I think that's what the NHS would really prefer, you know. If he's, you know, it's nice to get a clap outside at night, but then also not having so many people dying all over the place would also be a plus. Maybe, guys, maybe. It's hard, guys. You gotta look at all the angles as best you can. I have so much respect for you working in healthcare. Keep up the wonderful work. You're a hero. I agree. Pfft, says Tum Tum. To be fair, 99.95% of people are under 50 survive. But yeah, let's not start a debate. We can move to the Discord's PMs. It's tough, guys. It's tough. Although it doesn't help when people don't stay in their locked down cities. Someone tried to slander a local hotel because they were refused service when they mentioned they were from Dublin. Well, it's locked down. Thankfully, the hotel are reaping the free publicity. Yeah. Oh, it's bonkers. I don't know, man. I think that some people are so out of line, it's unreal. I think that, like, if you are in a spot where, if you're the one where you're maybe, let's say that you have COVID or you've recovered from COVID, or you know what, you're showing the symptoms at least. I think that if you're in that position, you should lose a lot of your freedom of speech, because if you not freedom of speech, that's going down a really dark rabbit hole. I think that you should lose a lot of your authority in the matter, because obviously you're a danger to others. See all these people like, I want to go out to the club tonight. I'm so sick of being inside. It's my right. I want to go outside. Oh god, I feel ill, but I want to go outside. Let's go, boys. Good night in the town. That'll cheer me up. And it's like, no, you dumbass. Please behave. Mum, I'm not feeling too great. I can't taste any food. I've been coughing all day. I've got a fever. I think what I need is a nice trip down to the supermarket to make me feel better. You know, take me outside. No. Should listen to the song Low Key F 2020. It's my anthem. Okay. Yeah. Red Bull says, right in the can, do not mix with alcohol. What do? We are not a species destined for greatness. Yeah. Wait, does Red Bull actually say on the can, don't mix with alcohol? Yikes. Yikes. I don't often drink Red Bull with alcoholic drinks, so I wouldn't really pay attention to these things, but I guess. Hoping 2021 isn't too cancelled, people can maybe behave themselves, hopefully. Yeah, I think so. Triggered my freedoms! Yeah. It's rough, guys, it's rough. You gotta try your best and let other people do silly things. It is what it is, man. It's what it is. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I make mistakes, right, guys? Everybody does, but I'm glad at least that I feel like I've come from a background where I was raised in a sense to have at least a small degree of common sense, just a little bit. I see people who do really silly things, and it's like, I can only be grateful, you know. A lot of people get angry. They're like, why are you doing that? I just feel like, well, I'm glad that's not me. I'm glad I'm not that much of a fucking dumbass. But it's whatever. I'm heading to bed soon, but I'll leave my computer lurking, says Aaron. Alright, man, thank you. Gave us tons of wolf. Is that so that I can just whisper gently from your computer as you fall asleep across the room, Aaron? That's not weird. I'm gonna wait until there's a jump scare, and then I'm gonna scream and it's gonna wake you up at 3 AM. You're gonna hate me. My hubby made affiliate, so it's not been an awful year, says Mrs. Wiggle. 2020 gave us tons of Wolfie content, so I can't complain. Twitch has been a blessing, says Valkyrie. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. We had a pretty good stream last night. It was interesting. Started off pretty calm, pretty relaxed. It was chill. Had a good blitzing through Yakuza. We got a big raid last night and picked up a bunch of follows, so I was very grateful for that. That was really exciting. And yeah, we're looking forward to a good night as well tonight. I actually messed up this morning. I feel silly about this, by the way. There was meant to be a YouTube VOD of Yakuza 1 uploaded to YouTube this morning. Not that a lot of you guys are that bothered about it, right? Because we upload almost daily. I worked really hard last night to write my information for the YouTube video, make the thumbnail, upload it, nice and edited so that it's not got any of this, you know, what we're doing right now where we talk for like an hour before the gameplay actually starts. I cut all that out. I cut out the lunch break in the middle. I cut out the ending talks. Made this neat video, set it to upload on YouTube, scheduled for 10 AM this morning, as in, you know, the Wednesday past. And I got up today and I was like, I'll check my video, see how it's doing. Went on, it was still private. I was like, why is this? I had set it to upload for the 30th of October, not the 30th of September. And I was like, well, that was a mistake, Jack. So there should have been some Yakuza out during the day today if anybody was looking for some, you know, I've had a couple of you guys say to me over the last couple of days, oh Jack, you're streaming at night time, I can't watch the streams. I thought, well, you know, we'll continue to upload the VODs as always, and hopefully if these guys are, you know, really desperate for some content when they're at work, or if they're chilling during the day, they'll be able to watch the YouTube VODs. Maybe that'll be, you know, a small help for them, maybe. And then I set it to upload a month in advance. Like, I mean, Jack, what's going on there, mate? I must just have Halloween in October on the brain, I don't know. Spooky though, for sure. Snowblar says, so, how's that 10 AM stream schedule going? I've been live all day, Snowblar. It's just there's been a bug on Twitch. I've been going since 10 AM and we've decided to make it a 24-hour stream. It's all part of the plan, don't worry about it. I'm looking particularly refreshed and regenerated, not because I've only just woken up, but because I'm just happy to be here. Welcome. Snowblar, talk to me about Call of Duty Zombies. What are you thinking, bro? I was just talking to the guys a second ago before you joined about how I watched the trailer when I woke up. Seems pretty cool. Definitely wiggle. Twitch is a wonderful thing, says Valkyrie. I had some good correspondence as well, guys, recently. This is something that I would probably talk to Jamie and Dave about, because for those that have been purchasing the merch, thank you, first of all. The merch has been a huge success. I actually keep meaning to post on Twitter about it, and I keep forgetting to do so. So thank you to everybody who bought a mug, bought a t-shirt, bought a jumper, bought a hoodie. In some cases, we actually sold a mouse mat to Richard in the US, which I thought was awesome. Although all of the merch, 99% of the merch has been top notch, we've had one or two problems here and there where, like, there's like faint grey outlines on one or two of the t-shirts. Luckily they're both my mates, actually, and they were both the same design, so I'm wondering if it might just be the same warehouse that's made them or something. I'm not entirely sure, but I was emailing Stream Elements myself and getting in contact with them and asking them what's going on with some of these issues. And at first, hey Jamie, what's up, man? So yeah, I messaged Stream Elements, guys. I wrote them a very nice, well-written email. I attached lots of evidence to it, gave them all the information they needed, and I got a really short email back from someone that obviously hadn't read my email very thoroughly, and said something along the lines of, hey, if your customers have problems, they need to contact us directly, thanks. Dude, I fucking flipped the switch, dude. Oh my god. I'm a very polite person when I write emails. I write them thoroughly, I check them for mistakes. It's a part of the reason I do that is because, one, I'm a bit of a weirdo, but two, I used to work in an accountancy firm where they used to really hit home the fact that your emails need to be professional, because if they're not professional, if you make mistakes, if you forget someone's name, if you leave a typo or the wrong number somewhere, it really does reflect bad on the firm as a whole. So they really drilled at home that your emails have to be perfect. So I write pretty good emails when I write emails. I got this trash response back, dude. I nearly fucking blew a fucking gasket, dude. I wrote them another more stern email back, and luckily this time I got all of the support I needed. You know, I think they sensed that I was just sitting there in their midst, ready to blow, and I got like all these big people suddenly responding to the email thread, higher ups at Stream Elements, and they've been very helpful, and they're doing a lot of work to contact Jamie. This is particularly relevant to you. I can't rule out, guys, that we won't have any more issues in the past, but it looks like they're taking steps to try and at least reduce that number even further. They said to me in the emails that it's very unlikely to have mistakes in the first place, but I thought, you know, based on what I've seen so far, I don't know, again, if it might just be it might be one specific distribution center that's having issues, but they explained to me why it's likely to happen. They explained their printing methods. They explained to me that they're going to be getting in touch with the fulfillment directly. That's why I asked for your ID today, Jamie. I asked for Dave's ID as well. They were asking me specifically for the ID so they could track exactly where it came from, so that they could contact them directly. So they've been very, very good, and I'm hoping that moving forward we have less issues with the merch. Because again, I see some of the, for the most part, the American guys who have been sending me pictures, you guys who have been buying the stuff and then sending me pictures, all your merch looks absolutely flawless. I've had no complaints other than Jamie and Dave, so I really do think it's more to do with the UK branch than anything. But even then, again, some of the UK guys have received their stuff, and it's also immaculate. Everything I received from them in samples was immaculate. So moving forward, hopefully they get on top of that, and if we sell any more merch moving forward, everybody's going to get the best product. Everybody's going to be happy. So that's what I want. I want to tuck that shit away. So that's a bit of an update on that, if anybody's curious. And yeah, that's something that I got over this week and hurdled. So we'll see what happens moving forward with that. But that was another accomplishment, so I'm glad. I can only apologise to Jamie and Dave for having so much fucking drama with it, but I think we have 4 mugs, a hoodie, and 2 t-shirts, says Mrs. Wiggle. Yeah, Tumtum's gone a bit crazy in the merch store, Mrs. Wiggle. You maybe want to put a curb on that if it's possible. Maybe want to rein him in a little bit. I think he said to me, Jack, I'm not buying it because I want to support you. I'm buying it so that when, you know, it all gets cancelled, I can sell it on for a profit, which I thought was pretty interesting. A couple of you guys have said that as a meme. But yeah, Tum Wiggle's been going a bit ham, individually buying things one item at a time. I'm kind of terrified for him, Mrs. Wiggle. You gotta get on top of that quickly before it becomes a problem. Also, I hope they'll fix the boss rounds, as they were kind of annoying. Mr. Snowbar's talking about the zombies. Oh damn. It looks pretty awesome. We'll have to see the kill streaks affect the game though. Yeah, I saw them calling in the chopper gunner, Mr. Snowbar. I thought that looked pretty cool. And I saw that they had Woods back. I saw that they had, obviously, the mystery box was looking pretty good. They've brought back Juggernaut. It's not Stream Pop or whatever it is, or whatever they changed it to. It looks like they're going full back nostalgia wave to try and ride the old school Zombies games. So I really hope that they have good maps that are interesting. Because some of the Zombies maps that they brought out were, they had a good story running through them, but they didn't actually have any good areas to fight in sometimes. I felt like they had these beautiful maps that they obviously spent a lot of time designing and developing and putting in the sound cues for, and all of the voice acting on all of the secret minigames and the puzzles. They obviously did spend a lot of time making these, but sometimes the maps just fundamentally, as a player, they weren't fun to actually hold off waves in. I feel like for a good Zombies map, you need at least 2 or 3 spots in each location for you to actually make a stand in, so that you can actually try to go the distance with your crew and hold them off the waves for as long as possible. I've just noticed, guys, the reason I keep looking up is because there's a spider rappelling down in the centre of my room from the lampshade. God bless. Hyper Knuckles, or I keep calling you Hyper Knuckles, I'm sorry, Hyper Knucks, but I forget, is this Yakuza the one that has a giant guy walking in the streets wanting to rip you a new one? Yes, this is the one, Hyper Knucks, yeah, it is. There's a big dude who walks around with a money symbol above his head, and if you fight him and lose, he takes all your money. It's pretty rough. Zombies with kill streaks is going to be so funny. I think the reason why they, honestly guys, if I had to hazard a guess, the reason why I think in Call of Duty Zombies they're introducing kill streaks now to the game is probably because the hardware of the new consoles moving forward. I know we're still technically on PS4 for the November release, but I think the new hardware of the new consoles will allow more zombies in the map, and it won't ruin the performance of the console. So if you imagine, like, when the zombies get kind of out of control in some of the big maps where there's like lots of them, if you want to use a kill streak and get full efficiency, you want to hit a big wave of zombies, right? But obviously when you increase the number of zombies, your frames inside the game are going to decrease, so they've probably been capped before now. Obviously if you drop a missile and a body of zombies where there's like particles that drop off as well when like the zombies explode and things like that, there's probably a lot of like tiny transactions going on with the hardware. So I think as the software gets more powerful, as the hardware gets more powerful, you're probably going to be able to bring in things like more zombies, bigger maps, bigger kill streaks and things like that. So it's kind of exciting. That's just a guess though. I've not got anything to bolster that. I don't really know what I'm talking about, honestly, but I wonder if that's like a factor. Dumpster Series says, what chapter are you on now? We're on chapter 7, I think. Just about to we're beginning today. When we start playing, we'll be jumping straight into a brand new chapter, and you guys are all going to get a recap of what's been going on, so that's pretty good. I used to be a Call of Duty COD. I used to be a Call of Duty Call of Duty guy. Call of Duty Ghost never made me want to never play COD again. Yeah, Call of Duty Ghost had an okay campaign, but I never even bothered to play that's Call of Duty Ghost and the couple of Call of Duties before. I stopped playing them. I stopped playing them completely. I think the last multiplayer I played was Black Ops 2, and then after that I never played any multiplayer until the most recent Call of Duty, the Modern Warfare one. Yes, calling the chopper. I like that there is a way to end the game without dying, says Snowblower. There is? Okay. Danny Bear just bought a Those Who Know from the merch. Danny? Okay. I see you, fam. Danny coming in with a hot merch pickup in response to our merch discussions. Yo, Danny, thank you so much. A Those Who Know t-shirt. That's one of my favourites. I say that every time, but it's one of my favourites. Shoutouts to Bomberjacker Jesse. Thank you so much for buying a t-shirt, Danny. Wow, you absolute hero. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolute legend. I hope you enjoy that when it arrives, Danny. Shoutouts to you. You can press a button to end the game in a few rounds, but those rounds are ramped up on difficulty. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, says Mrs. Wiggle. I'm taking off. Have a good one, guys. Bye, Mrs. Wiggle. See you later. SQ's here. Is he? Is this? Oh, he is. Wolfie. Hello, Sam. What's up, dude? Hypernux says, it's cool. It's coincidence, but if someone says Knuckles reading my name, I know they're my peeps. Oh, there you go. Fantastic, Hypernux. I'll just keep throwing it in and mixing it up just to keep it fluid, maybe. Or because I'm silly and I keep saying it accidentally, but that's excellent. Hypernux, remind me, did you come in on the Martyr raid last night by any chance? Or have you just came across our stream by chance? I'm sorry we've spent so long talking, guys, but I really do like just having a chit chat sometimes at the start of the stream. I should technically sit in the just chatting section and then go into Yakuza, but sometimes I talk for 5 minutes, sometimes I talk for 40. Depends how much you guys are here and how much you want to talk about, but I really like doing this. Spider, time to bite future Spider-Man. Skill tree, says Sama. Hello. Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 2 were my favourites, yeah. Yes, Jack. Hell yeah. Danny, you're a hero, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Black Ops 1 was my favourite COD, best multiplayer in the Zombies map, yeah. I was a fan of Black Ops as well. Guys, should we jump into Yakuza? I think it's about time. We're catching up on the chit chats. Let's have a look and see how we're getting on. For anybody who's been waiting patiently on the Yakuza gameplay, I think it's about time we did use a solid here. So we're pretty late. We saved our game at 3 AM last night. That's when we stopped playing. We'll probably end up going a little bit past that tonight, but we'll see. Here you guys go. I'll let the cutscene play out here. There's 2 storylines going on inside this game. This is one of them. This is Goro. Eye patch is Goro. He's Yakuza, that guy there. He is Goro's boss. And other things. He lost his eye because he tried to betray orders, but it was to protect someone he loved, so it was from a good place. Makoto. Makimura. しかし、彼女を狙う極道たちの突然の出現により、真島は思いがけず誠への殺意を失ってしまう。Yeah, this is really weird. Makoto doing Makoto things with a leg hump? Shouts to Persona 5. Oh, Hyperknuckles said, no, I'm a Digimon fan. I found you through your Next Order videos. Oh, nice. Holy shit, nice. Feels good. Alright, Hypernux, you said you lurk from time to time. I'm glad that you're chatting with us. Much love to you for being here. A Digifan will always be welcome, as that's predominantly where we started our channel and community and YouTube from, so it's good to have you here, man. I'm off as well, bit of writing, then off to bed. Alright, Skill Tree, have a good night, man. Much love to you, sir. This girl is blind, by the way. This, if it wasn't made clear to you guys. She can't see.
古いソファやらそこら中積まれとる。うろうろしたら怪我すんで。何があったんです。なんで私がこんな。そりゃこっちのセリフや。ヤクザ連中が名指しでお前狙おうとる。
The Yakuza were asking him by name.
そんなこと言われても。Makimura Makotoいう名前。
Wolfie, I've got this game. Do you think I should check it out? I'll tell you about it in a minute. Snowball, we'll have a good discussion. Hey Louis, welcome back, man. What's up? What's up, my dude? It's good to have you here, Louis. So is Makoto you, or is the big guy you? Or is the big guy Makoto?
あなたは誰なんですか?
あ、俺か。
We fought the big fuck off guy, yeah. The masseuse guy. Well, he wasn't a masseuse, he was a chiropractor. We fought him, yeah.
しょうもない男や。人一人殺すこともできん。
So the reason that Goro is here is because he's supposed to assassinate this girl. He didn't know she was a female. He thought that it was the big tough guy that Dumpster's talking about in the chat. But when he got there to assassinate him, he found out the blind girl was her. And there were other Yakuza trying to kill her too. So instead of killing her, as he was supposed to do, he's now saving her life. The reason he was told to assassinate her is because if he kills the target, this Makoto, who he has this found out is this girl, he was told he would get back into the Yakuza, which is what he wants.
店長はお前さらいに来てヤクザに撃たれた。撃た
れた。でもさっきはすぐ会えるって。
Oh no.
安心せえ。あの男何者かわからんが、撃たれるときちゃんと急所外しとった。あの出血ならしな。
本当に。
用が済んだらあの男に会わしたる。けど。 So
we don't know why she's important yet. Makoto Makimura. There's something about her that we don't know yet, but hopefully we're going to find out soon. We spent most of last night playing as Kiryu, so this is actually quite nice to be back with Goro. We spent many hours last night playing Kiryu's story, and a lot of stuff was going down with him as well, by the way. We'll talk about him later if we come back to him. If you came to kill me, why help me? Why haven't you done it?
なんで殺さないの?
お前は殺されたいんか?
What? Do you want me to? Awkward silence. She has nice trainers, she does, yeah. She's got her Nikes on. As soon as the guy who hired me to do it finds out I'm keeping you alive, I'm done. But if I knew why everybody wants you dead, I might actually be able to do something here. The bad tattoo.
お前を狙ったかもしれんのや。今さら隠してもしゃあないで。
Lee-san knows about the man with the bat tattoo. I can't actually remember what the bat tattoo is in reference to. Lee-san is the big tanky chiropractor that got shot.
その話、もっと早いや。いくら急所外しとっても銃で撃たれたんや。出血多量で死んでしまうかもしれんやろ。
あなた、さっき大丈夫って。
嘘も方便ちやつや。
Uh-oh. He's just gonna leave her here?
死にたなかったら、こっから出るんやない。絶対やぞ。
はい。
What happens if she needs the toilet? Imagine just being left in the dark somewhere you don't know with men trying to kill you by yourself. Every time Goro comes back and he rattles the door handle, she's gonna shit herself. Okay. So here we are. Goro's in a bit of a pickle now. Oh, Yamagata. Sorry to drag you out so early. Yamagata, I think this guy might be the manager of the Odyssey, which is another nightclub thing. Ask me to lend you the space to keep a girl locked up. You're into some sick shit. Don't breathe a word about her to anyone. Is that really the sort of request you make to your biggest rival? Yeah, it's got a weird place to go, but I guess this is like a hider in plain sight kind of deal. What makes you think I won't spread this secret around? If the wrong guys know about this, I couldn't stick around, and Sotenbori without me is a problem for you.
あんた困るやろ。
あ
グランドとオデッセイっちゅう店が張り合うてこその蒼天堀や。
Sōtenbori is what it is because the Grand Odyssey and the Grand and the Odyssey are locking horns.
野球と一緒や。
Just like baseball.
一強だけのリーグ戦で客は呼べ。オデッセイだけで試合が盛り上がるんで。
なるほど。さすがは夜の帝王っちゅうわけかい。わかった。
わかった。
あんたの秘密の趣味は俺の胸にしまっとくわ。せやけど歌詞は歌詞や。忘れんといてや。
Alright, maybe we get a chance to talk here.
ああ、せや。マジマハン。
A lot of discussions going on in Yakuza. I've found out that this is a lot of what this game is like. You ever go to the cabaret clubs?
キャバクラ?
Cabaret clubs. Guess those are getting more common lately. They're a little different from full cabarets like the Grand or the Odyssey, no? They charge by the hour like a cabaret but offer the top grade hospitality of a luxury club. Luxury club, hence the name. Haven't been myself yet, why?
ほな一度行ってみたらええ。蒼天堀の夜の帝王がキャバクラ知らんやなんて、よそに知れたら笑われます。
Okay, we're kind of busy at the moment, mate, but I'll check it out.
そんなええもんなんか?
This is like a really weird change of conversation based on what we were just discussing.
男も女も必ずキャバクラに流れる。キャバレーは持ってあと数年ってとこやろな。
そこまで言うんやったら、あんたもキャバクラやったらええやないか。台所来るし言うても、そんくらいの金あるやろ。も
うやったわ。けどあかんかった。なんやと?
Holy shit, you'll understand. I think you'll see why. So long. Alright, weird topic change in the middle of that guys, that was quite a jump. Gotta track down the big guy, wonder if he's still at Hogashin Kaikan. So, finally I got a chance to speak to you guys, which is good. Two characters in this game, Kiryu and Goro, both connected to the Yakuza, but they don't know each other. As far as I'm aware, they're not connected to each other just yet, but that might change in the future. Kiryu is trying to protect his master, and is chosen to become expelled, whereas Goro is in the opposite boat. He's been expelled because he disobeyed orders, got his eye cut out, he was tortured for a year, and then he was released. But, you know, he's in this weird spot where he's not been expelled fully from the Yakuza, but he's not in it either, and he's desperate to get back in. So, and being told that to hunt down and assassinate this Makoto, he would be allowed back into the Yakuza, which is his dream. However, Makoto is the blind girl, and there's a lot of people trying to kill her, and he doesn't know why. So now he's sheltering her and looking after her. So in order to get answers, we need to go back to the chiropractor, who is this big guy that they keep talking about. He was here at his chiropractor business. We met him, we fought him. He was a boss fight, and then afterwards, Yakuza turned up and actually shot him. Gajin, thank you for that. Serenity, welcome. Wolfie, you started without me. You're just in time, Serenity. You didn't miss anything. We talked for an hour. We've been live for 54 minutes. We talked for 45. And this is only us just starting to play the game. So you're actually right on time. We've just been waffling a bunch of pish. What else was I going to talk about? Maybe I should actually upgrade some of my abilities here, because I haven't been looking at that at all. Mr. Snowblower was asking if he should check this game out. I think this game is worth trialing if you have it, Snowblower, because it's got a really good story behind it. You might even really like the gameplay as well. I personally find like the gameplay can be fun at times, but again, it just feels like it's what you're going to do in this game. If you're a fan of the series or not a fan of the series, I'm going to try and lay it down as flatly as I can without being biased. It's very arcadey. You will fight 20 guys, then you'll move to the next part of the story, then you'll fight 20 guys, and you move to the next part of the story, and then the game will give you a spot like this where you get some free roam time, and if you want, you can go around the city, you can do some extra stuff, you can go and play pool, you can go and play darts, you can go bowling, you can do all the side stuff, you can go to clubs. There's some adult content, for want of a better set of words, if you want to go and do things like that. The game is very Japanese in that sense. It doesn't really hold back in its adult stuff. But for the most part, I don't know. I think the story is enough to carry this for sure, and I've been enjoying playing it. I want to see what happens. I want to see where it goes. So if you are down for having a few streams, Snowblower, where you are able to sit through many hours of talking and cutscenes and dialogue, all in Japanese, then I would say, you know, it's worth a shot for sure. I'll give you my full review once I finish it, and I'll tell you guys if I think it's great or if it's bad. This game has been very well received, and I think it's also gotten a lot of people into the series and the franchise. So I'll wait and see until once I've finished it. I'll give you guys my full thought process. I've had people come in and say, you know, oh, I played this game but I didn't really like it and I got bored. I've had people come in and say this is the best game ever, it's my favourite game ever, and you know, I'm somewhere directly in between those people because I think it's really good and I'm glad we're playing it, but it can get a little bit kind of mediocre at times. The actual combat feels mediocre at times, but not always. You do level up and you get new fight patterns and fight styles, so there is a bit of diversity there. I feel like if you play it on a challenging mode, it could be really intriguing, but the game's very long, and if I know if I play it on hard mode, we'll be here for a long time, and I'm not really that fussed. I just really want to see where it goes and see where the story goes. Hello, says Serenity. How's everyone? I'm doing great, Serenity. Yeah, I'm doing excellent. Welcome. Pretty great. How are you? Doing amazing. Adult content is best content, says Hypernux. Yeah, I quite agree. But Twitch and its TOS and things, you know, sometimes you gotta tiptoe a little bit. Where the hell do you disappear to? Full of holes. So this is where it all went down with Goro the night before. He was in this room. He came to kill Makoto. He thought the boss was Makoto. He fought the big guy. Makoto was the girl. Makoto, the big guy, got shot, and now we're back looking for the big guy. Can't understand if you don't use words, bruh. Just came in close for Lee-san. That's who we want to speak to. Close for Lee. So you know where the guy running this place is at now? Where is he? Is he alright? It's one of my favourite games personally, says Louis. Yeah, I remember you coming in and saying that the other day, Louis. I know why some people might love this game. There's tons and tons of content in it. From what I gathered, it's very lengthy. And it takes you on a wild ride as well. So if some people really do like this, I could understand why. Lee-san is at my hospital now. So this guy's a doctor. Uh-oh, Mara, you just got absolutely karate chopped by the Nightbot again. I don't know. My heart. Listen, I'm going to show you guys something, right? I don't understand. Mara, listen. You know when you raided us last night? You absolutely beautiful soul. You know when you raided us last night, Mara, and you came in? My Nightbot was like blocking people left and right. After the stream, first of all, thank you for that. That was very kind of you. So I really appreciate that. I went to my Nightbot settings afterwards, and I really did try to fix the Nightbot settings. I'm going to show you guys right now. Just, this is taking a step outside the game, so I do apologize again, guys. I really do. Let me just show you guys. I don't know why my Nightbot is such a problem. Maybe some of you guys can help me. Right. See, when I look at my Nightbot settings, you guys are gonna lose me for a second here, right? I think that it's excess emotes and excess caps that's blocking people when they come into the chat, but whenever I go in, I have set it to 90, you know, like the minimum number of emotes. You guys, when you guys join, you aren't doing more than 90 emotes. So I don't know why this, you know, I don't know why people are getting timed out all the time. I don't understand the Nightbot. Is it excess caps? Because again, I've set it to 90. I don't think you guys are using more than 90 capital letters when you are joining the streams and raids. So I don't know why that's been a problem. And then it could be excess symbols. I thought maybe there's colons within the emotes and maybe lots and lots of colons are getting used or something like that. Maybe like exclamation marks or something. 95. I mean, I've set it really high. The exempt level is just people who aren't affected. So if you're a subscriber, you won't ever encounter the Nightbot problem. That's what that means. But I don't know why. Maybe it's repetitions. People told me repetitions is within one comment. I used to think that if someone was spamming multiple messages like hi, 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 this is what this meant, but it's actually not. I looked it up. Apparently it's within the same word. Maybe this is what it is. Like, somebody used an example online that was like, if someone joins and they say follow the yellow brick road 1,000 times, this is the percentage. It could be this that's causing the problems, but I really don't understand. I don't know if you guys have any insight into this. Anybody who streams personally, why this would be a problem. I keep trying to tweak my Nightbot and I can't get it to... I've set everything super high. So I don't know why it's such a pain in the arse. Maybe you guys can help me out. I'm thinking about getting rid of Nightbot completely and actually just getting Stream Elements as a bot, but I don't know. I'm sorry, but welcome Marta, welcome back. Definitely, don't take it personally. Nightbot is a git. Yeah, Nightbot even censors waifu. It's really stupid. My Nightbot be acting up. Sometimes he goes to sleep. Sometimes he wrecks my friends. Yeah, Nightbot hates you and it's a git. I don't know why it bans you guys when you join. I've set it 1,000,000 times to try and it might be the bottom one actually. Now that I think about it, it might be to do with repetitions. Maybe it thinks the emotes is a repetition because technically emotes are words. They're just in special format on Twitch. It might be that. Maybe if I disable the bottom one. I'm not entirely sure, guys. Anyways, let's continue with the game. That's just an insight into my troubles with Nightbot. I don't know why it does that. I apologize. But welcome everybody that hasn't been timed out yet.
Makoto? 知ってるよ。リーさん、あの子のことをとても心配してる。
俺はその女に頼まれてリーに会いに来たんや。せやからあんたの病院どこにあるか教えてくれ。はよ言わんと痛い目見るで。
Yeah.
わかったよ。私の病院、小福町西にあるジャンバラ屋ってジャンソー。私いつもそこで患者見てる。
ジャンソーで病院
Let's try that.
闇医者っちゅうことか。
I've disabled that last sentence with the repetition of repeated words or phrases, so we'll see if that makes it better.
俺が探しとることリーに
Sam,
内緒
stop testing the limits of the Nightbot, please.
しばらく寝とれ。
I've disabled it. We'll see if it makes it better. Alright. Place called Jambala. So, he's a Mahong player, okay. Right, nice and easy, guys. Sorry for that kind of look behind the curtain there at the stream as a whole, guys. Sometimes I know that a lot of you guys stream yourselves and you might be able to help me, so I thought I'd ask. But for those who have joined and been timed out by the Nightbot in this chat, it seems to be like, I never see that happening elsewhere. So I am trying to fix it. Alright, hello. Oh, running man. Erin's on the run. Be careful, you can't barrel through a crowd like that. I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. I have to go to the convenience store, the one over there. You got a real problem if you need to hit a convenience store that badly. This is like me when I crashed into the door the other day. Yes, I have to get some lip balm right away. I'm in a hurry. Alright. What's up? Are you in some sort of pain? Oh yeah, my feet have been sore ever since this morning. Gene, don't you post that. Guys, this wasn't an invitation for you guys to start spamming emojis, you bunch of wankers. This wasn't an invitation for you guys to start going ham salad. I'll time you guys out manually if I need to. You best watch yourself, chat. Alright. Doing absolutely amazing, says Valkyrie. Just beat YS. Oh no, wait, hold on. This is the game. It's not YS. Is it YUS? Or Is Origin today? You taught me how to say this, Valkyrie. I also saw in your tweet, Valkyrie, that this is one of your favourite games of the modern era on PS4. Because you said Digimon World 1 was your PS1 classic favourite game. I was like, yes. Is. Yeah, I remember. Sorry, I forgot exactly. I'm probably going to get that wrong again in the future, Valkyrie. Just a heads up, I'll probably get it wrong again next time you bring it up, but I do remember I remember us talking about it at least. Have you been having a great day? You've taken all the mystery out of streaming now, Jack. I thought you had teams of elves under the table running the stream and a big troll in the corner banning everyone. I mean, that works too, Serenity, but you're not allowed to talk about that. I gotta pretend those aren't here. The goblins, they work inside the computer. Nobody sees those. Unless you're the real G. Oh, here he is here. Wondered when you'd get here. It took you longer than I figured.
なんやと
East. I was just trying to help. Okay, fine, I'm leaving. Alright, Sam, listen, you have a great night. Love you. Goodbye. Get me a Happy Meal soon, you scrub. See, I ain't your average acupuncturist. God hands, remember? Oh. This man's been shot in three places, by the way. You'd think he'd be in a hospital.
うわそりゃないよリーさん
You're killing me, Lee-san. You just suck, buddy. Oh no. I don't want to play. I was wanting to play a round of Mahong with the Hitman. I don't know how to play. I've tried this already and it didn't go very well. Ys 8 is my favourite PS4 game, yeah. And the workers in the basement, Kappa. You didn't feed the elves again, did you? They've gone on strike and the troll has gone rogue. Listen, guys, everything's running under control here. Don't worry about it, alright? You guys just relax. Let me worry about the management of the mythical creatures running my stream and everything will be fine, alright? I need you guys to be happy. If Makoto was dead, you got no reason to be here. You've never killed before, have you? I've thrown a bike or two at people. I've smashed a man in the face with a baseball bat countless times, probably ended a few careers. Paralysed a few people. So, yeah. Riddle me this. What's a guy who can't kill doing taking hit jobs? You don't know shit about me. Chill out, green kid. Green kid like you play tough all he wants, you ain't scaring nobody. I can tell plenty about you. Everything, really. Alright, mate. Extended lore. Nah, the people in the basement are on giant treadmills powering everything. Is this Yakuza 0 stream? Says Antius. Hello, Antius, welcome back. I know you did come in on the Martyr raid last night, I remember. You were one of our 61 viewers that came in to visit. Welcome. Am I saying your name correctly? I think I am, right? Antius? This is a Yakuza 0 stream. Yes, welcome. Did he just say now that the killer screwed the pooch? Is that what that just said? Just so we're clear, I still ain't decided not to kill her. I'm not the only guy after her. Take the Yakuza who put air holes in that body of yours, for instance. Hamster wheels. He couldn't afford to get us treadmills. I mean, I'm not calling you guys animals. Gajine's calling you animals. So, yeah. You can thank Gajine for that. What do they want? Why do they want her? Why is she so important? Tell us. Go ask your employer. He's after Makoto too, ain't he? Is she a target because you two have been sniffing around a guy with a bat tattoo? Batman. That means yes. What the fuck is this? Nice playing with you, Slim. Is that a scimitar? That motherfucker's got a sword! Easy, Sinbad. If I can't tell whose side you're on, it's safer to just kill you. That's how the Chinese in this town do things. Wait a minute. So much for diplomacy then. Oh, guess we're fine. Let him have it. I guess we're not making any friends here. We're going into breakdance mode. You guys ready for the helicopter? This is my ultimate move, by the way, just so you guys wait. Here we go. Helicopter. The ultimate move. I don't have a lot of moves. The helicopter is one of my only breakdancing moves. I think I got a new hold triangle button. Come back when you can do that to the people that want to kill you. You're welcome. I like how he's just crouched in the corner with his sandals on. Yeah, you never seen my dance moves before, did you? In fact, I think I used my dance moves on him, now that I think about it. I definitely did. I used my dance moves on him when I fought him in the boss fight, so he definitely has seen them. If you're thinking the reason they're after her has anything to do with the guy with the bat tattoo, I'm telling you, you're wrong. Rye Stars, welcome back, man. How's it going, Rye? Evening, y'all. Hurls a Yamaha. Excellent, welcome, you're just in time. How's it going, bro? Thank you for joining our Discord, Rye Stars. Much appreciated again, man. Thank you for adding Mr. Snowblar out of nowhere. That was great as well. I like that. Mr. Snowblar's a lovely guy, don't worry. He probably felt really happy. He's here, actually, or he was. He might be lurking, I don't know. I'm good, thanks. Thank you for the warm welcome. No, it's great to have you here, man. Welcome back, welcome back. How is the East Coast, I believe we discussed yesterday? How is the East Coast today? She got gigs as live as a living hostess. You guys paying attention to this story? I missed that. Pray, huh? A guy approached her, real scum. Chatted her up as long enough to find out she was all alone here. Then dropped the nice guy act in a hurry. Kept her locked in a cage so she couldn't get away. Money. The guy with the bat tattoo sold her off for cash. It was Korean mafia that bought her. Now I understand. So she was a purchase. Oh god, that's why she can't see now. Oh, that made her go blind. What's all this? Serenity coming in with a hot sub out of nowhere, dude. Rystars, welcome. The community likes you enough, apparently. You've been welcomed into our ranks. You're now part of the Yakuza, the Wolfie Yakuza, and the Wolfpack as a whole. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for being here again. Thank you for returning, Serenity. Thank you for gifting a sub over to Rai. Much, much love. From the gloomy cage they kept her in, the last thing she ever saw was the tattoo of a bat on the arm of the scumbag that sold her. Oh. How did she escape? She just wants to stop it happening again, yeah. Me though, I want to snap the fucker's neck in half. Peel the goddamn bat right off his arm. Jeez. And then what? Put it on your pizza? Wait, I mean what? Antius says hey at Rystars. Oh whoa, thanks, appreciate it. Hey hey. No problems, welcome to the Wolfpack. Thank you again, Serenity, for welcoming our new fellows in. Much appreciated. Mm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Goro. What's the plan here, bro? What are we gonna do if we just hand her back over and don't kill her? That just means Makoto's gonna get hunted down by the guy they hired to kill you, I guess? Ain't possible to get away. There's just one way. You, me, and the girl all get clean. Get away clean from the Yakuza. Wants to start a little a rock band and go on tour together. Me, him, and Makoto. You need me? Yeah. I'm gonna need you to decide whether you're in or out before I tell you the plan. Oh shit, well this took a random turn. You're prepared to do anything, just how serious are you? Mate, I'm dead if I don't do something. There's no way Goro's just gonna kill. What? What? He's just on board? Do we buy this, chat? Do we buy this? Get back to Makoto, look after her for today, yeah? Got something I need to get done in a hurry now. Oh, he's dead. Just what you planning to do? I'll get in touch with you once I'm ready. Just set off a pink firework from the tallest building. The Cabaret Grand. I'm there from evening on. I run the place. What's your name?
Majima Goro.
Majima Goro. Violet, welcome. Sliding in here. Violet, how's it going? You alright? Wolfie beat up some fools with slick 80s moves, Gajin. Back with food. Anything good happen? I think Goro just... Whoever Lee is, he's a piece of work. Nothing I can really do now but to check on the girl, I guess. Majima just made like a huge decision though, right? So what do we know about Goro? This entire plot so far, right? He is absolutely and utterly dedicated to the Yakuza. He's a very skilled fighter. He's a very skilled businessman. He's lived his whole life, well, as far as we're aware, I don't know if he's lived his whole life, but he's worked for the Yakuza this whole time, and when he got kicked out, it really did, you know, he was really pissed about it. We have to go down here. I think I'm going to go, excuse me, I'm going to go to the supermarket here first and buy some stuff. I need to get in here, not the side quest. He's been trying really hard to get back into the Yakuza. It means everything to him. He's been working around the clock, making millions of yen for this guy who runs, you know, his connection to the Yakuza, his oath brother or whatever the guy's called. And he's desperate to get back in. He would go so far as to kill a random stranger to get back in. And now, after he's heard about Makoto's story, he's talked to the big guy who's been shot 3 times, the chiropractor, and he's just agreed to give up his Yakuza life. Now, do we believe that's actually what he's decided to do, or is he hiding something? Has he got something planned? He looks like he's not going to be able to kill Makoto, but if he doesn't kill her, and he goes back to his boss, Vincent and friends, welcome. If he doesn't kill her, and he goes back to his boss, then he's going to be killed. So he's in this, like, catch-22. Would he really... Do you guys believe this? Do you think this is real? Vince, welcome. What's up, guys? I'm tired, doing fairly well, says Violet. Bless you, thanks guys. Majima has Mara, don't you post those Goro emojis. Majima has an awesome story arc across the series. Bless you times 2, thanks. Evening, says Rai Tamara. First thing I hear is fucking around the clock. Well, hey guys, Debaccio, Dumpster, Sushi, Goddess K says hello Wolfie. Hey guys, welcome everybody, come and make yourselves comfy. It's great to have you all here tonight. How's it going, Vince? You alright, mate? Oh my goodness, I've got Lord Reaper 619 coming in with the Twitch sub. It never ends. Wow. 9 months streak. Lord Reaper, you are an absolute fucking amazing human. Thank you so much for that, man. Much appreciated and welcome everybody. Alright, I'm gonna top up on some stuff here because I'm kinda scared that I'm gonna die. Buy one of these. Oh, I always do this with this shopping system. Oops. Do you guys think that this is realistic for Goro? He's just decided to, like, I know he doesn't have much of a choice, but he still technically could kill Makoto. Although based on what he's just heard, I think his moral compass is telling him this girl was a random human. She was kidnapped, sold into a prostitution ring, and then the post-traumatic stress of being locked up as a you know, not even a prostitute at this point, just like a sex slave. It's kind of fucked up. She went and she had as a result post-traumatic stress blindness. she's had a pretty rough time of it, to say the least. So maybe he's really... I guess he just can't at this point. It's wild. He just kind of decided on the spot. He was like, well, okay then. Guess I'm going to live the life of being the Yakuza's enemy instead of working for the Yakuza. Pretty messed up. Hey lads, says Serenity. Reaper, thank you again for the Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. And welcome back to the Wolfpack. 9 months of pure, consistent support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I see how it is. Sush forcing me to play Chrono Trigger and leaving. That's a very neat item box. Thanks. Did you like that? Totally didn't even realise I was doing that. Yeah, I did it. I was trying to get 2 more of these, so I had a row and then some hankies. Couldn't buy them from that store though. I love the Yakuza game, says God SK. Nice. Okay, welcome back. Vincent Raid says Valkyrie, hell yeah. Oh, not really, says Debacho. I'm getting a sexy message from Vince. I'm getting a sexy massage from Vince. Is that before or after my massage, Vince? Am I before Debacho or after? How you enjoying the Yakuza party? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it actually. It's got good points and bad points like all games, but the story is really good. And I'm really excited to see what happens. I'll have you know, I had your stream open the entire time, was helping a friend. Yeah, so she only just arrived not too long ago. He only just arrived when you guys said hi, I think. I like your new emote, Vince, by the way. Your wave. It's cool. I like it. Alright. So Lee's alright. We're telling Makoto. Makoto, we found out everything that happened to you. It's kind of messed up. I'm sorry. Is he going to apologise? Is he going to stand there in the darkness? He heard the whole story. We did, yeah. I redeemed Hira slanderous lie about myself, and he said he was giving me a massage after his stream. Oh, excellent, Debacho. I guess I need to, the next time I'm in, cash in on hearing a slanderous lie about myself. I'm pretty sure Vincent, I think Vincent told me once when I cashed in a slanderous lie, he said that I hate playing the bagpipes. Or something of the sort. I vaguely remember that, Vince. Maybe you can corroborate that. Well, Debacho is butt naked on the kitchen table, so it's his turn first. Yeah, no, I can't argue with that. That's an image I could have done without. Cheers, Vince. Yeah, I mean, we're here now, Serenity. Just embrace it. It's just one eye, but I was blinded too, and I got locked up for a long time in a place where day could have been each day could have been my last. Trying to remember where we up to. Are we in Osaka at the minute? Not yet, Ryan. No, I'll give you a catch up in a minute, bro. I'll give you a rundown on what's going on in just a second, homie. It's probably heaven compared to what you went through, though. So Goro exchanging his story of being locked up and tortured for a year. Oh, I know. You hungry? Let's go get McDonald's. Miserable, evil, sad stories of torture and depression. Ah, let's go and get some McNuggies. I'm fine. Come on, there's no way. At least you're not dying today, Makoto. You're just depressed because you're running on empty. Best thing you could do when you're down is eat. True. Unless you're going to overeat, then you're going to feel really sad later. Uh-oh. Alright, Makoto, this is getting awkward. Goro, just give her a hug, mate. Just give her the arm. It'll be alright. Some takoyaki? Yeah, there it is. There it is, boys. Find a man like Goro with an eye patch and a ponytail that'll take you out for takoyaki. Am I right, fellas? Oh, Nani? Happy Meal? Goro's got money for days, dude. He could afford at least 2 Happy Meals. Collect all the toys at once. Alright, here we are. Oof. And I thought dealing with professional women was rough. Well, I'll get her some food. Said she wanted takoyaki. Right, quick update. So, last night, we were playing as Goro for a little while, but then we mostly played as Kiryu for the evening. So we had a lot of Kiryu's story last night. We are still in... what's the name of this place? It's like a fictional area, isn't it? Sōtenbori is where we are right now with Goro. We have been tracking down Makoto to kill her. We found out Makoto was actually the blind... Oh no. Can I do the... Oh, I don't know the money trick. No! Fuck. A moment with a helicopter. Alright. Ow. Let's do the arm helicopter. This is what I call the gorilla. Not as good as the helicopter for sure, but it does the business. Ow. This one guy's now kicking the shit out of me. Do you mind? That was so bad. Alright, helicopter not so effective on one guy it seems. Maybe I need to learn to use the baseball bat, it stands a little bit more today. Right, I can't throw money in the air. Goro went to kill Makoto to get back into the Yakuza. He found out he was a blind girl, he learned her story, now he's protecting her. And in doing so, he's acting even more against the Yakuza, I guess. So he's decided that he's gonna join forces with Lee, who is the big chiropractor guy, and they're gonna escape together. Hopefully in the meantime the Yakuza don't catch wind or he's fucking doomed. But it doesn't look like he's getting back into the Yakuza anytime soon, unless this is all just a plan of his and he's actually got... Maybe he's got some genius way to try and win both ways. Because I don't think he would give up, even though it means life or death, I don't think he would just give up his dreams of joining the Yakuza, because he seemed really desperate to get back in. I would be really surprised if he's... I would be really surprised if he'd just abandoned that dream. Doesn't seem right. Sotenbori, that's it, yeah. I didn't make it to Yo Sushi. We pulled up outside of Five Guys and I opted for a healthier Subway. Iron self-control. Serenity, that is something to be proud of. Five Guys is pretty full on and it's tasty as well. But well done. Well done. Feels like a wasted lunch opportunity. No. Subway's good. Piping hot takoyaki. I'll take one of these, please. Do I have a wooden... Oh no, it's my... I wondered why I had a wooden spoon in my inventory, but it's not. It's my dartboard. My darts for playing darts, funnily enough. Although they could come in as some ninja kunai weapon, perhaps. The one where he spins on the floor is the best one, as it's hard to block. Yeah. The one when he spins on the floor is my favourite, I think. Dump. Deep fried and covered in fish fillets that wiggle round. Tried it once, then spent half an hour trying to find a bin in Akibara. Oh no, meals. Not like this. How was Akibara when you went? Just out of curiosity, Rai. That must have been amazing, right? Oh wait, I think that... Do you know what I've just realised? Look who's chasing me. I've not even noticed. Oh no. Run away. I don't think I can do the helicopter on that guy effectively. I haven't tried, but I don't really want to. I'm scared. Oh, I can't help you guys, I'm sorry. I've got a prisoner lady that I need to... Excuse me, lads. I gotta keep out of problematic business for the time being. Here we go. Who's gonna be here? Somebody's gotta be here. They wouldn't have you leaving the Nope. Okay, just her. Oh dear God, said God SK. You poor thing. I'm allergic to shellfish and stuff, so I can never try, but I don't think that's a bad idea. The Guy Who Games! Majima is one of the greatest sub-stories. Welcome back, The Guy Who Games. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I love takoyaki so much, says Sushi. Yeah. That's a good sign. Peoples are machines and food's the fuel. Give me half a shake. I have a plate ready for you. Anything seafood is pog. Alright guys, see you later. Bye Spyro. Take it easy, man. Can you dress up the hostess in this Yakuza, or was that only in the game? In one game? I love that bit. I have no idea. I haven't dressed up. Oh no, can I dress up the hostesses? I have no idea. Maybe that's the thing that I haven't unlocked yet. There are little sub mini-games going on. I found an underground cat fighting ring yesterday where the women wrestle in revealing clothes, and you can gamble on who's going to win. They do wrestling moves on each other. It's pretty nuts. If you can actually dress up the hostesses in this game, I would not be surprised. I don't like seafood, says Vince. Sush? Is that just because you've only just learned to swim though, Vince? Are you just anti-sea in all forms, Vince? Maybe now that you're a swimmer, you'd actually love fish. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but you never know. You're gonna be we're gonna have a Mako tsunami out of you as of yet. I just hope it doesn't let you. The hostess minigame is in this game, says Dumpster. You said you lost vision in one of your eyes. I was curious how that happened. Oh, somebody stabbed out with a knife. In my case, it was an injury, almost more of an accident, totally destroyed. No, I still got one, and hey, it does the job. Do any of you guys have one eye that's better than the other? Just out of curiosity. Like, do you have, like, anybody that's got glasses, do you have a stronger lens on one side? I'm a lot better these days. Mine was caused by emotional trauma, so there's a chance I'll recover. That's what Lee said. That would be... Imagine you're blind for a long time and then your eyesight comes back. Wow. Doesn't slow me down any. My only complaint is it ruins such a handsome face. I was handsome with a matching pair of eyes anyway. That is a shame. Oh. You wear a wristwatch? Out of habit, maybe? Maybe it was our grandfather's, dad's, mum's. That's a weird question to ask, Goro, but out of line there, mate. I suppose, but it's cute, isn't it? Kawaii. How would you even know? Yeesh. Not holding back here, are we? I know it's strange, but this one plays like a little music box chime. It sounds so cute. It always makes me smile. Fantastic. This is where she plays it and it blasts some like R&B hip hop rap. It doesn't play anymore. The watch is broken. Oh, rip. Never mind. It used to play R&B hip hop rap. Even if it seems pointless to other people, some things are just really important to you. Yeah, I get it. Like a fuck bitches make money watch. Yeah, I get it. I lost my sight, lost all track of time. The watch broke. The chime stopped playing. Dude, it all went downhill, didn't it? Holy shit. Well, at least you got some cool trainers. At least your sneaks are still cool. You have to take my word for it, like, but... I have no need for it now, but it's a memento of back when my life was still normal. If I get rid of it, I feel like I'd never go back to the way it was. You think the doctor mate would have bought her a new battery for a watch, right? I would love to hear it chime again. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we could have probably somewhere in this resourceful country, we could have probably found a battery for your watch. If you can't bring yourself to throw it away, keep it, hang on to it long enough, and eventually it'll bring you good luck.
いつかいいこと
Eventually. There you go. Let me see what's going on in my chat here.
やっぱり違うよね
Absolutely loved Akibara, says
そんなの
Rai.
にこだわって
Think
るから
about it most days. Think about it most days. Can't wait to hopefully head back to Tokyo when possible. Loved it. Yo, Rai, listen, I'm jealous. Me and my girlfriend would love to go to Japan. We've talked about it for years. The whole time we've been together, we've talked about it.
そうやない
We've never really organized ourselves to go, but it's definitely a dream one day, for sure, man.
大丈夫
I'm excited for Crash
強
4.
くなる強くならない
Yeah, as long as I get 60 hours from it, I'm not expecting it though. I loved cod, haddock, and tuna. The basic bitch fish, but generic seafood smell makes me heave. I mean, cod, haddock, and tuna are pretty good though, Vince. I'm not gonna laugh at that, dude. Nothing wrong with a bit of fish and chips.
せやまだ言うとらんかったけどな
I got some news. Your boy Lee says he's got something he's got to look into on his end.
それが済んだらここに迎えに来
I
す
have him come straight here to get you once he's done. Just sit tight till then, yeah? It's not like she can go fucking bird watching, is it? Alright.
どこか行くの
そろそろ仕事の時間ない
It's about time I got to work. I don't think he wants to worry her about the eye. Big difference between an accident and getting one cleaved out. I would assume he doesn't want to tell her to unsettle her what happened to his eye. A Yakuza with the Omni Alliance.
知らない
I don't know him.
そうか
Gotcha.
サガも誰かに
Could be
頼まれただけ
Saga
かも
was
しれん
only doing it because somebody else told him
け
to.
ど
Still,
なんでお
why
前
is a
みたいな
girl
の
like you
が
got
僕と
Yakuza
出られ
after
る
her? I thought it was because she was escaped, kinda.
その佐川って人に
Purchase
脅されてるの
So is this Sagawa person blackmailing you? Close enough, but I ain't innocent here. Killing you was the price of him doing me a favor. He was gonna get me back in the Tojo clan. Cold, Goro, cold, I know.
いや
Nothing you need to worry about.
じゃあもしこのまま私を殺さずにいたら
What happens if Heat let me live? Will Yakuza come and kill you?
殺されるの
大丈夫やリーのおっさんがなんや考えがある言うとったうまくいったらお前も俺ももう殺されんで済むっちゅう話
Fame Titan says, hey there, been a while since I dropped by. Thought I'd drop in for a bit before heading to bed. Yo, Fame Titan, how's it going? Welcome.
信じたれ
Welcome, Fame Titan.
ほな仕事が終わったらまた来るで
Love this game, played all 7 of them at release so far. Nice. Hi. Okay. Her watch plays the rude sandstorm. My third eye is the best, but it's usually covered. Thank God for that, Vince. Always? Not when Debacho comes round for a massage, though, surely. A catfight ring. OMG, that sounds awesome. I hope so. Oh, sweet, sweet. God SK, I'm going to tell you right now, I went to the catfight ring purely to try and make some financial money. Nothing to do with the scantily clad females wrestling in the centre. I'm not going back. I'm not. I won 1 round of wrestling, and then my champion woman who I bet on lost the round 2. She got absolutely slammed, and I'm not doing it again. Yup, stigmatized in one eye, says Rai. Is stigmatism when you have Is stigmatism when your eyeballs are, or your lenses, your iris? Is it when it's like a weird rugby ball shape, or is that when you actually just can't see? I get mixed up sometimes. Because apparently I've got rugby ball lenses. Like, I'm wearing glasses now, but I don't actually need glasses when I'm outside walking about. I can see close, really clear details, and I can see for the most part far away. But sometimes there's like a kind of blurry bit in between. It's kind of hard to describe. I'm doing a poor job. When I close one eye to put on eyeshadow, I can't see a friggin' thing, says Serenity. You got a glass eye, Serenity. Are you a pirate? You just want an eye patch like Goro? I bet you both your eyes work perfectly fine. It's true you can lose your sight. I have PTSD, said God SK, and it got so bad at one point my vision went all blurry for a week, and I got weird twitch in my eyebrow. My mum had just passed away, and it triggered it. I see. Yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that blindness from PTSD is definitely a thing. It's just so random. And then for it to correct itself is so bizarre. I feel like the brain just works in so many weird ways. Let me scroll down here. I want to see the cherry blossoms in Japan and the geisha. That'd be epic. It's got SK. Yes. I think cherry blossom season is probably when it's mobbed with tourists, right? But then I also think that going in cherry blossom season is normally quite expensive as well. Obviously, because that's when everybody wants to go, right? So the prices go. But yeah. You do know that blind people can live perfectly normal, productive lives, right, Jack? Yeah, they obviously can, Sushi. But obviously there's a couple of careers ruled out for them. Most likely, you know, like flying a fighter jet and whatnot. We all want to visit the P5 location, says Serenity. Yes. Hell yes. That would be sick. I've actually saw, guys, maybe you guys have seen this too. I think it was Acque on Twitter actually retweeted this one time. There was a guy who went round the Persona 5 locations that the game is modelled after and took side-by-side kind of screenshots. So he took pictures and then put the pictures next to the screenshots of the game. And you can see almost identically the areas that the game is modelled after. And it's amazing. It's really amazing. That would be awesome. I wanted to go to Kabukichō. Is that right? Kabukichō? Where Yakuza is based. But I got scared. It says Rise Stars. Have a good stream tonight, dude. I'll catch you again. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. Thank you, Vince, for being here. Much love. Thank you again for the raid, brother. Have a good sleep. Let's continue on, shall we? That's exactly it. Yes. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, no. You guys... What? These guys are waiting on me every time. Will we do some bat fighting? Let's fight with the bat here. The bikers. I don't know any combos with a bat, I don't think. That seemed to work. Oh Jesus, that was pretty good. Can I do any... Normally I just do square truck. Oh, that was pretty good as well. Oh. Somebody was getting hit there. There was some sort of home run. There we go. Goro, I've never killed a man. Also Goro. Yeah, come on, man. I've never killed anyone. Just mortally crippled them for life. Okay. Astigmatism is if your eye's more rugby ball shaped. I had it, says Fame Titan, yeah. There we go, guys. The more you know. It's really bizarre. I need to dig out my prescription for the opticians and go have a look again because my eyes are definitely in need of an updated set of glasses. I've got a lot of things my eyes are pretty poor in general, guys. Not in terms of my eyesight, but I don't know, like bright screens give me headaches, my phone gives me headaches. A lot of I was talking recently about how when I'm sleeping with the light shining on my face, like with my eyes closed, I can wake up with a headache. It's really quite poor. But sometimes recently when I've been playing on stream, talking to you guys, if I go from game to reading the chat, for the most part, I'm okay. You guys slag me off all the time for not being able to read the chat properly, but it's mostly just because my eyes are like, they start to sting a little bit. I have programs for my computer, like Flux, to, you know, dampen the screen a little bit, makes it a nice kind of soft yellow, which is really, really good. If anybody's not tried Flux, Flux can fuck with your computer sometimes if you're running games, so be wary of that, but yeah, Flux helps a little bit, but I need to go and get my eyesight updated. Get updated lenses for my eyesight. Care for a little break? My name is Yoda. The manager here I am. Come in now and I compare you with our #1 girl, what do you say? I'm kinda busy, Yoda. You know, just fighting the Sith and whatnot, but maybe later. Sunshine, didn't you know there was a spot like this tucked in the back part of town? You got a cabaret? No, sir. We're a cabaret club. So this is what the manager of the Odyssey talked to us about. Apparently cabarets are the thing right now in the 80s, but I think it looks like we're moving closer and closer to cabaret clubs. There's a difference. I'm not exactly sure what it is yet. They explained it earlier, but I kind of missed it. I think it's like you pay by the hour, but then you get like premium service. So rather than going in and paying for drinks at a high rate, I think you pay hourly. And you get like stuff on the house and stuff. I'm not entirely sure. That's just perfect. Still ain't been in one of those. This is the perfect opportunity. Cabaret clubs are an excellent time, sir. Guys like Yamagata wouldn't recommend them without a good reason. I like how we've got Makoto chilling in a dusty warehouse and we're just at the strip club chilling. Right this way. It was my partner and I's first holiday, well worth it, not expensive as people think when they get there. Oh, nice. I would like to do the full kind of touristy thing in Japan. I would like to go to a shrine. I'd like to go and see like You know, I'd like to go and maybe sleep in a dojo for a night. I'd like to go and do hot springs, visit all the hot spots around Japan. Everything that would be expensive and generally quite cliche as well. Imagine people who are like, you know, Japanese are just sitting here like, oh god, not like this. But I really would love to do it at some point. I think that would be amazing. Yeah, oh, whoa, excellent, Rai. You bet you had a blast. I saw something similar to the P5 locations, except it wasn't pictures, it was a video, says Titan. Ah, nice. Definitely leaves an impression. I'll shut up about it now, sorry. No, it's fine, Rai, I love it. I love hearing about these things, because honestly, the more I talk about it, the more presence it has in my brain. I'm more likely to actually try and organise something. Me and Mrs. Wolfie we had an Australia trip planned earlier this year and it got cancelled because of Corona. So we never got to go to Australia, but I think if we were to save up again, Japan would definitely be up there. Here's Yuki-chan. Yuki. Nice to meet you, Yuki. For this Glob's top girl, she's pretty low-key. I think that means that she's chilling. Let's start with the toast then, I guess. Right, cheers. This is kind of awkward. To video games. Right, Yuki? To play in Yakuza. Is this lady seriously the best they got here? Are you... What's the catch here? Is she a really good dancer or something? Can she juggle? She speaks 10 languages, that's what it is. Sorry, I'm not really... I'm sorry. My favourite game is Fire Emblem. Oh. Ooh. You're fine, just... Are you really the #1 gal here? I was able to beat Ace Combat 7, did a no damage run. You wouldn't believe some of my air pilot moves. There's only 3 of us working here, including me. Yikes. Flux gave me a headache. Night Bear, didn't know you were here. Have a good sleep. Time for me to sleep, I think. Have a good stream. Good night, Danny. Take it easy. On the glasses front, there's an opticians in Japan called Jins. They scan your lenses to get your prescription and have a pair ready. UV, anti-scratch, blue light, filter, the works within there. Insane. That is bonkers. What the fuck? They can take your lens, scan it, and give you... What the hell? That's nuts. Yeah, they're really efficient in Japan. No messing around. Yeah, holy shit, dude. That's nuts. 3 girls? Ain't that a little low? Explains why the place is a ghost town though. We were doing fine until a while ago, but since the 5 stars came around, every day's been like this. 5 star. 5 guys? Burgers? There are 5 cabaret clubs in town that have muscled out the rest. The 5 stars are what people call the owners of those clubs. This is kind of like the big, was it the 5 billionaires? There used to be a ton of cabaret clubs in Sōtenbori, but ever since those 5 set up shop here, all the other clubs have been shut down. I guess the 5 stars are bringing the A game. Shut down? How come? Are the 5-star clubs that much better than the rest? Maybe they've bought all the workers across. You alright, Bear? I'm feeling a disturbance in your force. I am sedate. I am sedate. I am the Senate. I am the Galactic Senate. Danny says I am Serenity. Anyway, I should sleep honestly. Bye, Danny. Take it easy. Love you. To put it bluntly, harassment, I guess you'd say. Wait a minute, what? Harassment? I had all the harassment from you I can take. Uh-oh. Crank calling us day in day out, causing a scene during business hours to chase off our guests. I won't stand for it anymore. Get him, Yoda. If you beat me in honest competition, I could accept defeat gracefully, but this is just dirty. Mind your manners. Now, just where is the proof behind all these alleged harassment? Alright, you have none, dude. With a bow tie like that, we can tell he's crooked. That's one of Sotenbori's 5 stars that I was just telling you about. That guy. Yeah, believe it or not, he's one of the stars. His name is Hino, the owner of Club Mars. Club Mars? I feel like Yuki's staring directly into my eyes here. Aye. May not have proof, but you guys are the only ones who would stoop this low. You'll do it. If I managed it, you will. Yeah, I lost my night job due to COVID stuff, but I won't give up hope. That sucks, Goddess K. Or K, I should say. We've got a couple of people in our community, K, who have, you know, either been dealing with the aftermath of COVID or COVID itself. Either the virus and getting sick or losing their jobs. It sucks, and I hope that you're doing okay. I hope that everything's good with you. Yeah, my partner got 2 pairs. We were in shock. That's nuts, man. Holy crap. I wonder what else they can scan in Japan. I'm offering to pay money for a trash pile like this. Get out. There's going to be a fist brawl here. The 5 of you vultures. You're just a gang of low dirty bullies, and I won't let you take over Sotenbori. I suppose that's the mark of a man running the once popular Sunshine. You're a tougher nut to crack than the other club owners. Dude, are we going to buy this place and do it up and make it all fancy dancy? I think we're going to become a business partner with this guy. But I expect an answer on my very next visit. Do you guys remember in games like San Andreas Vice City, you used to be able to buy properties, and once you invested a lot, they would just slowly generate money, and when you drove to the property, you could just walk over the token and collect all the money for free? I loved that. I think you could do it in San Andreas as well. I loved that feature, it was so good. I meant to ask after your daughter living in Tokyo these days, isn't she? I must say, I was surprised at just how adorable she is. Being a parent, there must be no end to worry. Such a darling little girl, the thought of someone hurting her must keep you up at night. You know that you're crossing the line. You fucking fat Asian Mr. Blobby looking fuck. Get rid of that bow tie at once, it's not doing you any favours. Get out of here, you mess. Not a thing, but that doesn't mean that there are sort of brute who wouldn't hurt a child out there. These are frightening times. Hino, listen. Look at that face. He's got rosy cheeks and a bow tie. He's definitely based on Mr. Blobby. He's Asian Mr. Blobby. Sir. It's fine, Yuki. I'll look after you. Yuki, I never used Garrison Mass Effect playthroughs. Majima immediately leaves and does not pay. I never use Garrus in my Mass Effect playthroughs. Majima immediately leaves. As long as Rex survives, am I right, guys? Too soon. Too soon. Don't sweat it. I mean, what's the problem? Sotenbori 5 stars, was it? Why are they gunning for your club so hard? Jeez, poor things. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm coping. I'm hoping things get better for everyone. Yeah, I think so too, okay? I hope so too. Hino, hand over the bow tie or catch this Kawasaki. Imagine the guy just having a conversation and just out of the back of the scene, and just a motorbike flies at his face. Don't worry, baby, it's my specialty. Yeet. Stars came in and their underhanded tactics, buying other clubs' girls, harassing their staff, hiring thugs to use violence. They've crushed the competition. And now the only cabaret clubs left in Sotenbori are the 5 they control and us. Makes sense. What I don't get is why they're desperate to get totally control. Why do they want total control of the area? Yeah, why aren't they happy with the money they're making? I can't claim to know all their plans, but from the rumours I've heard, they're planning to use the cabaret club monopoly as a cudgel to crush the full cabarets. Crush the cabarets, now that's going to affect us. Even with the rise of the cabaret clubs, the big box cabarets like the Grand still control a great deal of money and power in the nightlife industry here. I think we're going to make a move. Their aim is to take down those cabarets and claim the cash, influence and personal networks for themselves. Yeah, I guess it's not just about the money, right? I guess if you owned all the clubs, you would get access to certain VIPs. Newly minted cabaret club industry is essential to them getting the leverage. Holy shit. Hello, Japanese Mafia man. Jesse! How's it going? How's it going, SJ? Blobby-san. But it isn't fair that clubs like ours should have to suffer such treatment for their ambitions. I'd sooner swallow glass than give it to them. Alright, Yoda. Much as I hate to admit it, their constant pressure and harassment takes a steep toll on our business. Just have a look around. Pathetic. I mean, the wallpaper's nice. The stage is nice. Maybe get a band. Somebody on the stage. If you can't believe it, we were leading the pack just a short time ago. First, maybe second most popular club in the area. Then they started causing trouble here in the club. After a string of incidents, we'd lost our clientele, and most of our girls were poached. I almost said poached by accident, that would have been weird. At this rate, the club can't stay open long, no matter what I do. Club Sunshine, oh rip. Perhaps accepting their offer really is the only sensible course. It boils my blood to think of letting those bullies have their way, but maybe that's the reality. Nah fam, we're gonna buy this bitch and turn it upside down. Don't care what much happens to this time, but the thought of dicks like that doing whatever they want pisses me off, says Majima, internally. We can't let Yuki go lonely and unfed. Plus, I'd let them go now, they'd be in trouble for the Grand's bottom line down the road, which means trouble for me if I'm still around. Yuki, get the Garrus playthrough ready. We're going in. I'm curious about the Cabaret Club's business too. Maybe I'll try to learn a bit more about helping out around here a bit. You twisted my arm, boss? I'll help out. This is where he goes, Nani? The Cabaret is the 5 stars going after the Grand. I run that place. I think this guy would know if he's in the industry. Wouldn't he know who we are? We run the Grand, the most successful cabaret in the city. I think they would know who we are, right? You're the one everybody says is a genius, that's you? I mean, I've been called a couple of things. You know, handsome, badass, charismatic, utterly sexy. The king of Ace Combat 7. Don't know about the genius, but yeah, that's me. I think he did he just call those guys a pack of flaming assholes, or did I make that up? What does a flaming asshole? I can't believe it. Did it say that, or did I make that up in my brain? We all gotta help each other out in tough times, right? Besides, I'm interested in learning more about the Cabaret Club's business model. This will be like a classroom for me. Arigato! I thought he was going for an up top there. Guess we ain't been introduced, it's Majima. Let's stir up some shit. I'm in your debt, sir. What a lifeline. Imagine being this lucky. Imagine just having the manager in your club at the right place at the right time as that goes down and being saved totally and utterly. What an absolute genius play that was, Yoda. The force is indeed strong in you, my son. Alright. Figured I'd pop in and see if we've lost our minds yet. Not bad, just adjusting my character in Mass Effect for the 300th time. I can't get her to look right. Is this in Mass Effect 3? Jesse, or are you still doing Mass Effect 2? How's Tali, by the way? Is she still dead? Sorry, I didn't mean that. Yes, it mostly serves as a struggling area for the staff. I organise things back here, manage the girls, that sort of thing. Speaking of, what would you say to taking over as manager, Majima-san? Would you mind? What? Manager? Just like that? So this is the flip side of the game, because Kiryu is getting this new property development minigame going on. Now we've got one with Goro, where I guess we're going to be buying up cabaret clubs. Of course, I'll still be supporting you in any way I can as the floor staff. Will you do it, sir? Hi. Yes. Thank you so much. Okay. There's a lot to cover, and I know you're a busy man. Let me know if you have good time. Jesus, here we go. Alright, buckle up, guys. Here we go. I know what will get customers coming in. Good old karaoke. He's like, yep. Get some banger tunes on, dude. This place will be flooded in no time. So, here we go. You can use Sunshine's back office as your hideout, which also serves as the key location for your business. Roger that. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes into the outfits you've earned. Okay, I don't know why I would want to swap between the protagonists. I kind of like when the game just tells me, okay, you're now Majima. Majima? Yeah, you're now Majima, now you're Kiryu, now you're Majima, now you're Kiryu. I like when it just forces it, but maybe you could, like, I don't know. I guess maybe it'll still change you automatically, but you can now do it manually in between. I don't know. Gotcha. Okay. I guess we'll save via the phone really quickly. Save. punch this in here really quickly. All that conversation and he didn't know his name. Yeah. Am I the only person who, confronted with a character builder, tries to make the fuggliest person possible? No, I never do that. Do you mean like in Fallout, Skyrim, Oblivion, Serenity? I know, wait, you don't play Fallout, Skyrim. No, I always try to make my character look sexy. I tried to find the reddest colour of hair that looks hot, and then from there just build a hot character. I always try to make a hot character. The hottest character I've ever made in any playthrough was by far my Code Vein female. She was great. And not just because she had a giant set of swords. Okay? Same a lot of the time, to be honest. I tried to make them the shittiest meme character. I've never ever wanted to do that. I like playing sexy characters. I think it's important. Not necessary, because I've made like battle-hardened characters that look really gruff and angry and stuff. Or if you're making a villain character. I never make an ugly character. If I'm going to be spending like 40 to 100 hours playing with a character, I don't want to be thrown up every time I see their face. What? You're not alone there, SJ. Those YouTube channels that's called Monster Factory. I want a character that would scare the horses. What the fuck? Jesse says, I'm already ugly IRL. No, you're not, Jesse. Stop this BS. You're absolutely not ugly. I've seen you, Jesse. I've seen you in your pictures, the merch pictures. You look great. Stop it. World was shaved by Shrek. World was saved by Shrek. Rejected cousin number 5. Samu Siri says, are you still angry at me? Sam, I'm never angry at you. Never. What's happening here? I still ain't heard how... Okay, we're gonna talk to this guy, sorry. Majima-san, I was thinking this might be a good time to go through the basics. Yes. I can't leave the room until we do, so I don't know why it's asking me. Lay it on me. Lay it on me, baby, lay it on me. As a cabaret club, SAR? Is it SAR? Is that how you say that? SAR? It's like the Cards are in Cards Against Humanity, right? That's going to be hard to say. The club SAR. You need to operate your club, earn money, grow your clientele, and ultimately crush the competition. And also hire hot strippers. It didn't say that, I made that up. Your final goal to establish Sunshine as the undisputed top club is in Sōtenbori. Dude, I can do this. You can open the club as well as manage the girls who will form your active lineup by talking to Yoda. Sunshine's popularity increases, the cash will, with your rivals' clubs heat up, and the drama will unfold. Drive those rivals out of business and you will unlock new combat techniques. Okay, by driving Sunshine's popularity up, you can transform it into a source of tremendous profit, and anything you earn with the club is yours to spend however you wish. Grow the club, smash the competition, become the true cabaret star, and get filthy rich in the process. Let's fucking do it. I'd say that covers the basics. Anyway, need me get back through? No, you didn't show me anything, but I get the gist. We're going to become the kingpin of clubs. It's all good. I got it, thanks. Sure thing. In that case, the next step, let's have you actually open the place up and do a round of prep. That sort of thing is the quickest way to learn how to actually do it. Yeah. Put me in, coach. I'll figure it out as we go. You guys can help me. Get that cabaret in tip-top shape. Yeah, you know it. I mean, it's already happened. It's only a matter of time, Mara. Okay, cabaret club. Here we go. 3 options in the top menu. Prepare, open, and rival battles. Open, select staff, shift change, and change their appearance, rather. Open for business, open the club up for business, and start the raking in the dough, rather. Enter showdown with a rival club. Hostess statistics, HP talk, party love and skill. Each hostess has different stats. It's like IVs in Pokemon. Various stats showing the hostess's ability to entertain customers. Looks, physical appearance goes a long way in this line of work. Sure. Oh, looks is down the bottom, I see it. The better the values, the easier it is for a hostess to ensure her guests have a good time and spend lots of cash at the club. Ability stats rise as she levels up. Like any job, she gains experience. So you keep on the longer running people and they'll get better over time. That's cool. Special training. Only platinum hostesses can undergo special training. Majima will sit down with the girl for a practice conversation, take her out on a mock date. You can train one girl at a time before opening for business on any given night, but a well-trained staff will give your club an edge to open. An edge over your rivals, rather. Okay. Makeovers. Okay. Hosting hostesses for a shift. Jesus, oh Lord almighty. Opening the club for business. Okay. Let's prepare to open, shall we? Let's get some fucking... I can't believe them. Is this why you guys really wanted me to play this game? I've got Yuki, Endo, and Namiko. Yuki we know already. Endo was... a currency in Warframe, and Namiko, well, Namiko looks like she could be my mum's best friend, but other than that, everything's looking good. Club status. The Moon area, the Venus area. Okay, so potential partners. Local rivals. Venus. Jesus. Okay. Figure this out later. Hostess club. Where's my club? Just out of curiosity. Are we the Moon? We're Sunshine, right? I don't actually know what this means. Club Sunshine, club status. We're rank F. Local rivals, Club Moon. 10,000 fans. We have 0 fans at the moment. Oh, yikes. The hostesses in service are second to none. Club Venus. So these are the 5 other ones, right? Okay, fair. Hostess list. Sure. I've got Yuki here. She has got great I don't know why she needs HP. Is she gonna... Why does she need HP? Is she gonna be beaten up on it on a regular night? I don't know. Anyone else plays a woman in games because they can't get the men to look attractive? Jesse, stop. Listen, Jesse, I've seen your art and design techniques. You could definitely make it happen. What we got here? A veteran who refined skills used to work in a high-end club. What do the triangles, X's, and circles represent, guys? Is triangle good, or is X means bad and circle is average? I don't know what triangle, X, and circle means. You know, next to, see here it says sexy, beauty, cute, funny. She's got circles and triangles. She's got all circles and X's. She's got all triangles. I don't know how this works. Special training. Let's train Yuki up. Can I train the others as well? No, I can't. Well, she's platinum, so she's the only one I can train. Can you junction GFs to the hosts? If only. Yeah, that would be excellent. Maybe I can junction fucking Bahamut to Yuki here or something. I don't know. Give her a bit of power dance moves or something. Let's do some conversation training. Jesus. Okay, right, Yuki. Let's get this show on the road. Mainly the boobs. Wait a minute, what? Well, let's start with an easy topic. Tell me about your hobbies. Sure. So all I have to do is talk about them, yeah? Hobbies. Okay, let's see. Well, I like death metal. And I also go to an underground fight club at night sometimes, but I'm not allowed to talk about that because of the first rule, so I actually scratched that last thing. I also read adult cartoon manga, you know? You know? Okay, listen, Yuki, never talk about that with the clients. Unless they bring it up first, in which case you'll be a huge hit. Okay, and what else? I like drinking whiskey and vodka every night before I go to bed. Yuki, this is getting worse. Just boring stuff like what happened, what should I make for dinner, how's my bonsai plant growing, that kind of thing. Yeah, boring. Bonsai, little details work. You get an eye for details, that suits you just fine. You're giving me compliments. Of course. Really, but Majima-san, I don't think I've ever gotten a single compliment from you. Well, Yuki, slow down. Slow down, Tiger. I only met you like 2 minutes ago. Calm down. That's because, well, you don't ever take Garrus with you on your Mass Effect playthroughs. Oh, so if I take him, you'll like me. Pretty much. Right. Circle is best, triangle is average. Okay, X is a no-no. Gotcha. It's worth making characters super ugly for the cutscenes though, says Valkyrie. Though all these serious cutscenes in the physical embodiment of Shrek losing lost ancestor, or long lost ancestor just standing there trying to be dramatic and completely serious. I can get that as well, that could be fun. You really clam up when the guest stops talking, don't you? I guess so. I feel it would be impolite if I started talking all of a sudden. No, Yuki. That's not the... Try to smile a bit. Try to compliment them. Yeah. If you're drawing a blank on something, try to compliment a man. There's no man in the world who would turn down a compliment. Sounds like a good idea. Something nice about his face or something. I mean, that works. You could say he's got a handsome smile. You could say that he's got good, beautiful eyes. He's got a good, a nice set of shoes or something. His face, his voice, maybe his personality. If he looks a little well off, try saying something nice about his clothes and his shoes. Oh, okay. Right, Yuki, we'll keep that up, eh? Am I still here? Fucking hell. Do you have some kind of talent? I've told you already. I can do ace combat on hard mode, no damage, from start to finish. I've trained my whole life. I'm about to marry J-Cram. I'm older. Older people tend to like me. You're a grandkid type. That's a talent? Older gents, huh? What am I doing here? Am I trying to like... Am I asking her about herself? The nice thing to say is the grandkid type, but a talent might be how she can inform it. Older gents, huh? Let's go for this. Older guys fancy you, do they? I suppose you seem a lot like a grandkid. I don't know if this just levels up anyway, no matter what you pick. I'd make Garrus stand in the corner. Well, you played Scrabble, Serenity, right? Only Majima is suave, he can make love hearts actually rise out of women. Who the fuck never takes Garrus with them, says Jesse. Listen, I took Garrus with me plenty and he spent the whole time lying on the floor unconscious. Garrus is my rock absolute unit. Garrus is one of probably my most favourite character in the first game from when we played it, but he was always dead. You know, I'm a man too. Oh, I know, it's because I'm good at it. I thought I could get used to talking to men by working here. We won't call her out as a liar. It seems to be going well. I don't know if it's... Is it possible to fail this? Alright, that's a good stopping place. We almost leveled her up though. Good lesson. Right, thank you for all that. Yuki's leveled up a couple more levels and we can get her digivolved. Okay. Well done. Tell him his face wouldn't necessarily curdle milk. That goes down a storm. Right, I can't train anyone else. Makeover? Why am I not able to make over the other girls though? I can only do Yuki. I can't do... Where's the rest of the crew? Why is she the... Is it because she's the only platinum one? Is that right? So Endo and Namiko aren't platinum yet, so I can't actually improve them. Is that how this works? Yeah, 10 out of 10 would do Majima. Agreed. Dress. Oh my god, this music though. This is like the Japanese Leona Lewis or something. Right, Yuki, let's get you... I mean, standard's pretty nice. Makes it look like you're going on a summer picnic. This is a bit more fancy-dancy. Does this change things? Oh yeah, this gives me less cute appeal, but more sexy appeal. What else we got here? This makes her not funny at all, but really sexy. It's the hips. Okay, what else have we got? Jesus Christ, we're getting ready to go to sleep. Okay, this declines her beauty but makes her mega cute apparently. There we go, that's going to a nice summer wedding. Sexy, cute and funny. I mean, that looks alright. What about if we get her in the... Okay. This is hard, guys. Really, really hard. I'm back to the start. Fuck. Well, this is pretty good. We got beauty, cute, and funny. This looks like the way. I think this. It's not my favorite dress, but Jesus, that looks like she's gone for prom queen. Right, listen. We'll try the black. That looks nice. Right, shoulder A, shoulder one shoulder A hairstyle. Let's go. You keep home, my lord. Now we're talking. All right, I need to make her. I need to get our beauty up. So anything that can make the beauty pop. Okay. What the fuck is... Well, that's pretty cool. Princess curls. Okay. So... I mean, our standard seems to be pulling the best results, honestly. Did we say that triangle is average and circle is best? Because circle looks like it's got a plus point here, where it doesn't just go to triangle. Maybe circle is the best? Digivolve Yukimon into Metal Yukimon. Goddess, you can make her hostess. I can die happy now. I don't get the Majima love. What am I missing? He looks like his hair's a little bit greasy sometimes, but I would probably take him out for a nice meal somewhere. Go for the cute pink one. Personally, I'd go for the N7 armor. Jesus. Yes, circle is positive. Oh, so we don't want triangles, we want circles. Back to the dress. We need circles, is that what we want? Well, here we go. What about if we take... Nice blue here. Oh, Jesus, I'm terrible. Nice white on white is a little bit too pale, but these colours are... That's like coffee. That could work. I could see it. Okay, buy. Wait, I'm buying these? I'm buying these. Okay, accidents happen. We need to make her funny and sexy. This is an upgrade. That makes her less cute. That looks alright. That's pretty good. Wait, what were we? Triangle, circle, circle. Well, that's an upgrade. Short. I don't know. Medium. Let's go for... Oh, dude, that makes her look like a boy. Medium. Let's go for this. No. Yes. Purchase Yuki, you're level 3, you're looking great. Oh. Jesus, never that. Maybe sometimes, but not right now. Jesus, this is if she was a final... This is a Fire Emblem. This is the Fire Emblem haircut. Honestly, is this changing anything? Great. Oh, there she is. She's storming out of the X-Men. That's like she's trying to apply for Paramore or something. Right. Let's go. Black's fine. We'll keep black. Do you makeup? I can't even see a goddamn. Wait, I can do everything? This is all customizable? Oh my god. Available, sure. Dude, I feel like I'm destroying this young woman's career. I'm so sorry. That looks nice. Okay. Let's go for some eyeshadow. Oh no. Guys, somebody stop me quickly. Color contacts. No, we don't want to. We don't need that. Lips. Eyelashes. The girls are all about the eye. We don't want blue eyelashes. No, stop that. Eyebrows definitely look like they could. Very good. Type 4. I'm feeling type 4. We'll keep it the same color as our hair. Color no, cheek. A little bit of blush maybe. Makes her look less pale. Guys, am I doing alright? Is this bad? Am I destroying her? Done. Makeup artist Wolfie confirmed, yes or no? My hair is the ready pink colour right now. Ignore anything I said. I thought it looked great. Sorry, Kay, don't hate me. Accessories. Can we get like a scar or something? Like some sort of like... Something that says I fought a dragon once or something. Hair accessory. No. Nobody's gonna ever take us seriously. Stop that. Eyeglasses. Nothing says I'm a Yakuza boss like some aviators. Never any of these. Earrings. I'm all about... I can't... What the fuck is this? Circles? It works! It's working! Necklace, yes. Something that pulls the eyes to the boobs. Never that. The pearls? Marilyn Monroe? The Shikon jewel? What do we think, chat? Oh my god, this is changing my buttons. The triple necklace works! We're really sexy, really beautiful, and really funny. Nails. Rainbow, never rainbow. Pink. Red? Pink. Pink. A box copy of Ace Combat 7 in her hand? Bracelet. What do we do? Oh yeah, this makes us mega sexy. I don't know why the gold bracelet is mega. Maybe that gives her like 150 HP or something. Perfume, yes. fits. What? A popular perfume that also lifts the spirit of the wearer. Yes. I'm all in. Done. Alright guys, our girl's coming along, alright? We need to create a member of Slipknot. No, that's not gonna... I mean, maybe on the when we get round to designing the band, this is gonna end up looking like a fish from Shark Tale at the end of it. What are we doing, lad? Are we not liking this? I think this is alright. I think she's looking great. I would take her out to dinner at the hostess bar. Coordinated set. What? No, makeup assist. Everything's looking good. She doesn't look so bad. Coordinated set. This is the 80s, guys. You gotta go back in time and think about what was suitable. Coordinated set. You can save it? Alright, save the current settings. There we go. Boom. Outfit 1. Done. Did that save? It did. End. Dude, we've upgraded Yuki. She's not very funny. She's got an X for funny, so when she tries to tell jokes, she's going to fail miserably, but everything else is looking good. We'll roll with this. Just you wait till you find the internet cafe side quest in Yakuza 6. Might not be stream friendly though. I don't even begin to want to know what that means. Right, I've made her over. She looks great. But I can't... How do I access these other two girls, guys? How does that work? Endo and Namiko are struggling. Can I not touch those? That sounded wrong. Can I not access these characters to change them? She looks very elegant. You guys think this is alright, right? I don't hate you. I'm a rock chick, so it goes for me. Okay, listen. I bet you look great. Just saying. Don't worry about... Listen. I'm designing my internet-made cafe here. Or whatever we're running. The cabaret club. We gotta be suitable. But you do you. She's going to... her eyes are going into her eyebrows. I might just have to deal. Oh, shep's eyes. You could have a hostess date with them first. Probably. Well, didn't I do that? Club cast on duty? Is it here? Oh, maybe... What the fuck is this? Why can't I guess you can select like the order. So our first line of defense is Yuki, and then we've got Endo, and then Namiko. Namiko is average across the board. Oh, Endo's good across the... She can... Yeah, she's fine. Right, we'll keep her. She's got triangles. I can't change her yet, though. So is there anything else I can do? I think that's me, right? I can't interact with any of these, so I guess I just leave. Rival battles. Can't do. Help. I only have one girl, though. The other two are just shit. This is how I guess I look at Sega Hitland, Shot Bar. I don't think I can actually interact with any of this, so we'll just leave it. Makeover, cast on duty. I think that's fine. Let's just open for business and see what happens. Target Club Mars area customers. Yeah, sure. Right, y'all, I'm off. This is Rystars. Enjoy the rest of the stream, and thank you again for the gift of the sub. Laters. Right, thank you for being here, man. Oh, shit. Oh, she's actually in her outfit. Look, Yuki. She's looking great. Alright, excellent. Thank you for being here, Rai. Take it easy. Have a good day, man. Thank you, and see you again, Rai. I followed as well, says God SK. The club operation screen. Your objective is to make as much money as possible before the shift ends. When a customer comes and takes a seat, assign them a hostess. Different customers have their own preferences when it comes to looks or ability. Choose a girl that matches their type, and they will happily spend a fortune. Serving customers gradually tires a hostess out, lowering her hospitality points. Without her HP, hospitality points, she will be unable to provide a high quality service. She gets knackered with her bullshit, that makes sense. Club operation, we've got someone standby, time remaining. Okay, the money gauge. How much cash your guests have spent in the club. Receiving orders from customers also fills the money gauge. Press R1 when it's full to cut loose and trigger party time. Party time will put customers in a fevered state that loosens their inhibitions and their purse strings. Okay. Press triangle to approach a customer's table if trouble arises. Holy shit. shit. There's so much stuff going on here. Alright, so here's our first customer. Guest has arrived. Time left. Right, he's poor. What does he need? Charges, table. Wants to party, short session, prefers sexy. I'm working on it, calm down. We send in the big guns. We send in Namiko. I took too long and now he's angry. Guess that number 3 is upset. Jesus Christ, I had 3 seconds to figure out how this works. Oh, he's got a number 2? What does this guy want? Guess has arrived. See the number 2. What does he like though? Prefers beauty. Okay. We're putting in Yuki. There we go. It's working, boys. There's a timer counting down over here. He's really angry though. Are we doing this okay? Guest 3 has arrived. He's going here. We don't have any choices. He's getting who we... What does he prefer? Prefers cute. Well, that'll do. Check, please. Accept it or... Arigato. He's away. Is she recharging? She's recharging. Her HP's going up. Oh my lord, we're going to table 6. What does he want? Prefers cute. Well, we don't have much choice. She's probably going to be knackered, but I'm not making any money, I don't think. Oh, I made 150,000 yen. How do I... Oh, I can zoom in. Swap ashtray. Ladies glass. Towel. What the fuck? You want a towel, mate? You misread her hand signal. Wait, what? Could not seat guest due to lack of girls. Alright, well, we need more birds apparently. Check, please. Can I zoom in on this and get the check? Extend session. Give gift. Thank you. Oh, I guess you have to do this as well. Extend the session. I don't think we want to do that because this guy's not a big baller. We'll just say thank you. Guest mood has improved. A gift. Okay, so that's how we interact with that. 4 seconds. No, I don't. I want to zoom in. How do I do that? Refill ice. What was that? What was the hand signal? Do the hand signal. Endo, what did you do? Tell, please. Got an order bonus. Girl has recovered a little. Okay, I like how this is going. This guy over here is really angry. Can I make this better? If I swap, it's gonna make this guy happier. Swap the birds round. This guy prefers sexy. This works, Namiko. Check, please. What's she doing? Did she do anything? I'll give him a thank you. This is hard. Something going on over here? Average. Swap them round? Nobody likes that other girl. Feels bad, man. Okay. Prefers beauty. Oh no, this isn't gonna work out. We'll give him somebody. Oh, he doesn't look very happy. This guy's a bit of an asshole. Check, please. Oh, this is good. Zoom in here. What is she doing? Is she doing anything? Thank you. Guest left very satisfied. That's good. And then over here we need to swap these round. What does he prefer? This is hard. Time for the check, please. Thank you. Guest left unsatisfied? I don't know how I was supposed to identify that. This guy wants funny. Alright. I think the girls are knackered. This one's kind of fucked. Oh. Could I have done this? I didn't even see that. I think I had party time available and I didn't use it. I think that was pretty bad. 7. Staff costs. Profit 100. Okay, that was not bad for the guest we had. Yuki got a level up, but Namiko got absolutely destroyed. That was kind of shit. She's not platinum yet. She's still B for bronze. So Club Sunshine is our, I guess, like our whole range, and then we're in the different areas, right? We got 116 fans. I don't know how we're gonna get more people. Was that good? We got an F rank. Not too shabby, still we're short of guests and gals. Is there no other way around that outside the daily grind? If I wanted to hire new girls, I suppose scouting them around town is the quickest way. So hiring new hostesses, you can add girls to the club roster by scouting talent around Sōtenbori or by trading in CP from the completion list at the temple. Well, we have some CP saved up, I think. It'll be hard to outperform the competition with an empty roster, so try to fill as soon as possible. How do we scout talent? Everyday business is one other way to bring in customers, but I hear signing deals with other local businesses is also effective. Some of Sōtenbori's shops will sign partnership deals with you for a price. Partnership business will send their clients your way. Okay, well I should probably I would want to do that when I have enough women to like look after the tables. Scout for girls, partner up with local shops. Got it. Looks like I'm going to be busy. That was kind of fun. I just don't really know what I'm doing yet. There's girls over at the Grand I got from Odyssey in the trade. Long as we get Nozomi, we're covered at the Grand, should be fine. If I bring the rest over here, I'll put that in call. I'll put that in for a call now. We've got this looks like Kirara, but I believe in Japanese that's pronounced Kilala. I think it's Kilala. I don't think you pronounce the R's. I'm amazed. It's not surprised. If not surprised. Hard to believe that was your first time. Keep that up, and we might just really manage to beat those bullies back. Uh-oh, speaking of. I'm here for your answer as you promised. Well, ready to sell the hovel to me yet? I told you before, the answer is no. Alright, you lot. Wait a minute, what's going on here? We gonna do some fighting? Teach the stubborn fool the reality of his situation. Sticks and stones, we'll see which comes first. You give me what I want, or you die. Either way, I can wait and do it. Hold up a second. Who are you supposed to be? My name's Majima, I'm the boss around these parts. Yoda's asked me to take over operations here. As long as I'm standing, nobody's making trouble in my shop. I'll grant you, it's a wiser choice than letting a dimwit like Yoda keep running the place downhill. Okay. So we discuss with these assholes and get them to leave. A quick reminder from the game that these douchebags are still on the scene. Don't worry about it, the real battle's just starting. We gotta whip this club into fighting shape fast if we want to take them on. We will. I'll give it all I've got to Majima-san. Anytime you want to open the club for business, just let me know. Anytime at all. I've got my hands full with my own place too, so I can't be here around the clock. I'll make a point to drop by whenever I have a minute though. We need to get some more ladies. A host of the hostesses, yeah. We need to get some more ladies for the club, I think, or that's not going to do very well. Hi Eugene, says Sereni. You did pretty well, especially as there was a timer. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Kay. Things are about to get interesting. I'm starting to get why Yamagata-han told me to check out the cabaret clubs. But that ate up more time than planned. I should get back to the Grand. I kind of want to go and find some more ladies though. How would I do that? Owned by a skilled masseur. Maybe I can interact with some of these. How much money do I have? 10 million yen. Okay, let's go and see if we can invest. Maybe I can do like a business promotion with this deal. Hello there. Okay. Kenneth Domeneth. Kenneth, how's it going? Long time no see, man. Welcome, Kenneth the Meneth. How's it going? Thank you for the party of, or the raid party of 8. Welcome. Expected fans 30. Is this a one-off? I'll do it. Okay. We're still F rank. Oh, we've partnered up now. We've got more fans in the area. Feels good. Yo, Skulls90, what's up, man? What's he doing now? Oh, you know, just running a successful club, Gijin. You know the usual. Average Wednesday night. Finding hotties and making our clubs better. What is this little icon? How do I know where to find the ladies? Maybe if I go to like one of these places, like the karaoke bar, maybe I can find someone. Kenneth, what's up, man? Good. I was watching JWE videos on YouTube and found you again. Jurassic World Evolution. Yeah, man. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Kenneth? Thank you for coming to visit me, man. Thank you for bringing in the homies. Were you streaming YouTube just now, or were you playing some games, Kenneth? What's up, man? So I've been waiting to raid you for a few days. Ah, nice. We have been streaming at rather irregular times, my dude, so you've been probably missing us back and forward. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, here's the park. Can I do anything here? Oh, maybe these people symbols are like... Oh, that's that guy. He teaches me moves, I think. I'm not really bothered about that, honestly. I'm gonna go in here and see if I can find anyone. Where is it? Is it this? Oh, maybe I need to go around the back. Yeah, I think this is the club here, but that's the back door. Please let my daughter go. I'm sorry, I can't save you right now. Is it here? Holy fucking shit. Why is this so hard to get into? I'm lost. Going good. Was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 for stream today. Man, that sounds chill. That sounds chilly F. Were you doing like a sandbox mode? Where you just like start your park and build up from scratch? Or you've been playing that for a couple of days? Feels good, man. It makes sense that if you were into Jurassic World, you like Roller Coaster as well, Kenneth. That's awesome, man. 2017, I think. When did this game come out? So I was looking at this recently. I think it came out in Japan in 2015 or something. But then in the West, I think it... I'm not entirely sure. 2017 is when I think the Western people got on PS4, at least. But I think the game was out a lot sooner. Dude, how do I get into this place? I want to try and find it, but why is it this hard? This makes no sense. It was, yeah, chill. Nice. Alright, speaking of chill, allow me to fuck these boys up with a baseball bat. Or just miss all my attacks. See you, mate. Boop! Out of the stadium. Don't get back up, please. You can have some too. Pow! I don't think I've upgraded many moves, so you'll see me doing the same moves over and over again. Hunt the big man for the cash kappa? Well, that's definitely an option. Right, this guy's dead. Well, we make a little bit of money doing these fights, but I want to go and find new girls, but I don't know where to go. I thought that like, let's just fucking ignore this place because it's doing my tits in. Let's go this way, and we're gonna go into another club. Maybe the clubs aren't open or something, because it's like during the day or some shit like that. I don't know. Right, what is this we're going into? The old shogi player. Well, that's not anything I want to do. No, don't touch me. What is this? Widely popular disco club. There's got to be a hostess at the disco club. Surely. Surely. Right here, is it? Maharaja. It's Japan. Karaoke is always open. Pay. Here you go. Thank you. Need to pay the entry fee again if you get back in. Enjoy your time. Thank you. Right, how do I find out if there's babes here? Is there... maybe... I feel a bit lost from the game. Guys, how do I find the ladies? How do I get ladies to join my club? Do I need to do it through the club? I thought I could just like encounter people in the wild. It said like ask around town. I thought somewhere like this would be like the greatest place. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a DJ I see? Hello, sir. Hey there, want to show some sweet moves? Sure. I do, in fact. Awesome. Which song do you want me to put on? Oh my god, are we doing DDR? Difficulty easy, normal and hard. Let's do Friday night. We'll do normal, I guess. See how we get on. You were expecting a wild girl encounter like a pop-up. I thought there would be like a woman with like an exclamation mark that I could talk to and be like, hey, do you want to come work for me? I don't know. It just said ask around town. I don't know what that means. Basic rules of the disco. Dance at the disco, press the buttons in rhythm with the song, use the direction buttons to move your character's avatar to the square with the next icon, and press this corresponding button before it overlaps. As you move the avatar, you'll see the number of steps that takes. The more text you take, the more points you will get for the correct input. Try to take as many steps as you can in your way. Okay, but you can't stand on the same one twice. Let's try this. Here we go. You guys ready for this? I don't think you guys are ready. Look at these moves. Goro, get it. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, do I have to push it? Okay, I have to push X. Alright, I got it. Dude, what the fuck? Everything I do is bad. Does it have to be in time with the... Okay, I got it. What? You kind of getting judged on two things at once because it's like how many squares can you get to, and also the timing of the buttons. Alright, I think I get it. I didn't realize you had to time the button. I thought you just had to get as many steps as possible and then click on it. We're getting booed off the stage, guys. Don't worry, we can bring it back though. A 1-star. Failed? I'm not done here. Put me back in, coach. I'm gonna do this again. I'm ready. We can do better than 1-star. You can unlock hostesses at the shrines. Here we fucking go. I'll be king of the dance floor. Just give me some time. We're learning. I'll go to the shrine in a minute, I think, Serenity, yeah, and just buy some hostesses from there. I wonder if I can go and do the shrine, the hotel thing again. I kind of want to try the minigame. Alright, here we go. Let's go, baby. Oh fuck, that was way too soon, Jack. What? Sometimes I feel like my timing is pretty good and it's like failing, I don't know. How is that a bad? I think that was better. A little bit. There we go. 2 stars. Give me 2. I'll take it. Get me out of here. I can get behind the disco dancing Majima. Raise your peppy D's. Alright, well, that was certainly something. Right, well I guess I can't get anybody here. I was looking to find some hot ladies, but apparently it was not an option. See you, bruh. Your club's shit. Alright. I felt the same thing. I had to press like a quarter second after I thought I should. Yeah. I don't know, it's quite hard to tell. No PPDs was raised. Okay, right. Where is the shrine then? How do I find that for the Goro? Because it's a different place for him. It's the shopping cart, I think, right? That's a store. Can somebody tell me where the shrine is for Goro? Get your drugstore, convenience store, discount, temple. There it is. So we can go along the street and down. Got it. There was one around town. Yeah. I think this is the way. Gotta go south. This one? Temple, yeah. Right here somewhere. How do I get in? Oh, that's the... Wait, am I drunk? Is it this? Oh shit, I went past it. It's the guy. I'm off to bed now. I'll be back again to watch you play. Keep being awesome. Thank you, Kay. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here. Have an excellent sleep. See you later. CP exchange. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna buy some ladies. Business. Casting call. Employ a new hostess at the club. Easy mode. Done. Can't get another one though. Money magnet? Sure. Gotta go fast. Can I not? I can't do this one. I have enough CP, but I can't do it yet. Why not? Treasure hunter boost. Wait, why can't I take this? Get the card watcher accessory. Better value for your money when giving agent extra funds. Sure. Excuse me. Oh, I probably needed to come out and activate this and then go back in. Junko and our junk. Hello. Club at Sunshine, my name is Junko. Can I work at your club? Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I just spent all my money. Looks like we got a real winner. I'm going to have to step up my game. Alright, fantastic. Let's actually go and do this again now that we've got an extra body. We've got extra fans as well. I kind of want to practice this. I wonder if I can just play this anytime I want or if there's a cooldown on it. I want to do this. Yes, I want to run it. Alright, let's do it. I feel like I need to have a go at this like 2 or 3 times before I actually figure out what's going on. You have to give them specific gifts to get them to come work for you. Oh, silver hostess. Right, prepare to open. I can't do rival battles yet. So we're just going to prepare to open. Where is my new person? Is that cast on duty? Here she is, and she's a silver hostess. Great. So we're going to put her... Can I move her up the ranks? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Right. Oh wait, I got an extra lady as well. I've got Endo. She's 2. We've got Yuki. Okay, Kilala. And then Namiko. Okay. So because I'm not platinum with these girls, I can't level them up yet, right? But maybe Junko could be good. Special training? Can I do this on... It's only Yeah, it's only Yuki that can get the training. But I guess we do it anyway. Maybe we can get her leveled up here.
それじゃあ
Alright, let's do some more training. Thank you for taking the time. Alright, we'll just skip through most of this trash and then pick the right options as best we can.
そうやな
Let's get to know each other better, Yuki. Now that not that I care, but why don't you tell me about the kind of guy you like? Why do you have to put it like that?
え
A prince.
優しくて
Tall, handsome, with flowing hair.
ハンサムで髪の毛サラサラ私のことを
He'd really respect me and he would look good riding a white horse.
いいな
Sounds just like me.
んそう
真島さん
何やと
Not exactly a prince. Yikes. Okay.
理想を言うだけだ
ほう
Okay, I'm allowed to be a dreamer, she says.
この際ですし
A club needs variety, don't worry about it. A club needs variety, you be you.
え
Here we go.
あ
何ですか急に
ん
It seems to go up in tiny chunks. It's not enough to like get the bar maxed.
そうやな
Cape and sword.
でも
See, the bar reset when we talked to her this time. Last time we talked to her, the bar went up to almost full, but we couldn't get it there.
デートのたびにお化粧や服装に気を
Every
使わなきゃ
date would be a
いけない
struggle for the right clothes and makeup, and even then, I can't begin to imagine what I'd be able to talk about with him. Do a horseback date.
うん
あ、いいですね一緒に
あ
Riding a horse, blah blah blah. Odd. I feel like it's going to be the exact same as last time. Maybe I'm not picking the right options.
付き合ったことくらい
I've got plenty of guys, of course. There's Sato.
佐藤君に鈴木君それに
I yield.
田中君
ほう
そう
え
な
Alright.
そう
Oh, she didn't get a buff there. Okay, I fucked up the last one, I think.
お疲れ
It's never enough to like max out the bar though. I guess the higher the bar determines the rating of the date, the fake date, and then that gives you more points. Is that how it works? So she's level 5 now. Okay. Hostess list, club status, cast on duty, makeover. See, what's the difference between the hostess list and... Oh, this is just how you can see all their information, I guess, right? Okay. What about makeover? Can I make over Junko? No, only her. Club status. Let's see how this has changed. Are we in the moon area? Or are we the top corner? I don't know. The Mercury area. Is that... There's a star in there. Oh no, that's where the location of the building is, I guess. Yeah, there's the Rakan. So that's the potential partner. So that's for Mars. Okay. And I guess... Oh, I guess, like, as we get more of these there, the Club Mars fans will go down. That's why it shows you the rivals next to the partners, because when the people go from their clubs to yours, their rating's going to get worse, and then things are going to happen, I think. Okay. I think I get it. Let's open for business and see what happens. Wait, what did that say? Yeah, sure. We'll see how this works.
いらっしゃいませお客様
Ooh, all the ladies are waiting. We got the new girls as well. Feels good, man. Alright, let's do this. So this guy wants, prefers sexy. Luckily when you click on it, it pauses the timer. Let's give him... Oh, it tells you next to them which ones he... Oh, the smiley face kind of determines it, yeah. Let's give him Junko, she's new. Alright. And I'll keep an eye out for the triangle button. Why does it say poor though? There's nothing I can do with this, is there? Apparently this would make him happy if I swapped... If I swapped him with Yamiko, he'd go from sad Let's try this. Is that gonna change? Keep an eye on that top left one for me, guys. This guy prefers cute. So this will make him really happy. Well, this one will make him happy too, though. Let's give him Kilala. She's new. I'll keep Yuki for someone who's a bit more harder. It says poor, though. I don't know why it says poor. So that countdown timer in the bottom left under their names, that's when they're going to need to check, is that right? And I also need to keep an eye on the... Here we go, what's going on over here? She's doing that, what does that mean? What does the L mean? Is that Ash? No. Prefers, I guess, wants a glass. Get a bonus order. Okay. Poor means no money. Oh, okay. What does this guy want? He wants funny. Oh god, this is going to be hard. We give him Yuki, I think. Yuki's one of our best ones. Maybe I could swap somebody around though. I'll give him like Yuki. And then maybe swap. Check please. Wants love, short session, prefers sexy. We don't want to extend the session then. Wants love? Thank you? What does the red dot mean? Oh, you had a great time. Guest left very satisfied. Can I change him in the bomb now? This is funny, I think that'll be better. Namiko? She's knackered though. Let's give her Namiko. Namiko, I'm sorry, you're going in. This one's poor. It's not the best that matters, it's the compatibility. You can see what lights up in the bottom left. Yeah, so this guy's looking for Yuki. I think we're doing alright, right? Everybody's happy. Here's a... hold on. We'll do these in order. She's given the signal for a towel. Got a bonus order. Girl has received a lot. Okay, that's good. What's happening over here? Prefers sexy. Circle's better, right? No? Junko. A circle is better than a triangle, right? We discussed that. So I give her Junko. Check, please. Wants to party, short session, prefers funny. Did we ever give a gift? Did we ever give a gift, guys? Time for the check. Guest mood is improved. Gift list satisfying. Okay. We can activate party time here, but I should probably do that when we have a full house, right? The health's... wait, hold on. Maybe we can make this better. Endo, you're going in there. This guy's really happy, like, really difficult to please. I'd say gifts when you have a lot of money in the game, okay. Wants love, short session, prefers sexy. So we just thank him? We've got a minute left, I'll say we do it later. Guest arrives, short session, prefers sexy. Let's give him this one. This guy's just perma sad, I don't know why. Triangle is okay, circle is great, double circle is fantastic. X is bad, right? Prefers sexy, wants to talk, short session. Oh god. Let's go for this. Trouble. What's happening over here? Looks like trouble. I'm on a timer here. Trouble resolved. Guess mood is improved. Girl is a bit tired. I was on a timer there, that's the first time that's happened. I didn't get a chance to see what was happening. If we could get another table full, I'll hit the R1 button and go ham. Here we go. Alright, what we got here? Oh, this guy looks like he's mega pissed off. Oh, this guy wants cute. What about if we give him this, and then we might have to swap some of these around here. Wants to be pampered. Give gift. Maybe that cost me money at the end, I don't know. We're gonna swap you. We have 30 seconds left. I say we just go ham. Sunshine Fever. This guy's got a wanky face. Everybody's health's pretty good. Check, please. Wants to party. Give gracious send-off. Give a girl reward. Praise girl. What is the play here? Give expensive gift. Gracious send-off. Give girl a reward. Endo? We'll give Endo a reward here, right? Girl's performance has improved and she's recovered a lot. That's good. What does this guy want? Kilala? See, this is what I don't get, right? Look at this. So this guy wants, the cute icon is lighting up, right? The cute icon is lighting up. You see how it's flashing? Sexy, beauty, cute, funny. The cute one's lighting up, right? So to me, why is the face the angriest when I give him the triangle? I don't get that. Like, this is an X and this is an X. Why is the face the worst when I give him the triangle girl for cute? How does that make any sense? I don't get it. Giving girls rewards helps recover mood. Give hives could give I guess that give like gifts. It's a mix of the 4 stats at the bottom and the 5 stats at the top. I guess I just go for the smiley face every time then. This one? Okay. So here we go. Wants to talk, short session, prefers sexy. Let's give him a gracious send-off. Slightly more word of mouth. Okay. So I've got 2 left. They're both in good shape. Maybe I can improve this though. Put Yuki in here. I think we're getting it. We're doing alright. May as well use this as well because we're about to run out of time. 9 seconds left. I think everybody's doing pretty good here. Go off the amount of the smiley face. 9 food drink sales, gift costs, staff costs. 3 million. That's 2 million more than the first time we did this, so I'll take it. We get some XP. Junko's level 2, 3. Kilala's up to level 2. Everybody's level 2 or above now, which is good. Okay, when does somebody become platinum? Is that when they hit like... I guess Junko's going to be next. So we get 250 in the Mars area. Yeah, one of the first ones is rough because you have the default girls and only 5 of them, but you got it quick. Okay, that seemed to go quite well. Okay, we'll leave that for the time being. I can go outside, or there's another door here. Staff only? What's happening in here? Oh, just a save machine. Their ranks never increase. The rank is like their potential for stat growth. Oh, okay. So they're just going to be B forever? But... Oh, so how do I get more platinum girls then? Do I just have to find those? So they will never go BAS platinum? I thought that's how it was going to work. I don't think... I see. Alright, well, what are we doing just now? We're going all the way... For some reason, I don't know why they would do this in the game, right? If you want to zoom into the map, like if you want to get closer, you have to pull down the analog stick. And if you want to zoom out, you push it forward. Why would they do that? It's down to zoom in and up to zoom out. When you say it like that, you know, up to zoom out, down to zoom in, but like you're pulling away from the zoom and pushing in to zoom out. It's inverted. It's really bizarre. Not a huge problem, obviously, but it's kind of strange. As you do the minigame, you'll attract more fame, and when you have to, then you'll have to challenge other clubs in a competition. Beating them gives you a platinum girl, I see, and then you can dress her up as you see fit, and probably enhance her stats and stuff. Yeah, okay. No, I'm busy. Or R1 and R2. Yeah, I use R1 sometimes. Sometimes you'll see the map zooming in and out at the same time. It's because I'm pushing R1 while I'm trying to zoom the map out. A bit weird. Right, okay. Let's go back to the grand then. We made a bit of money with the minigame. Seems cool. Don't think it's completely necessary to the plot, but we'll try. I should be upgrading my character because I've put no money into my character and I'm on chapter 7. I feel like the game's not been punishing me too much for not upgrading my guy, but I'll do it soon. Sorry to interrupt, but do you have a moment? Maybe on hard mode the fighting is a lot harder because... Or it's maybe more important to upgrade your character on hard mode because the fights are more difficult. Not Japanese, I don't think. I would guess Chinese. Rather short and... There's no word for it, but ragged. Short and ragged? Can't be Lee. Then who in the hell is it? Let's have a look. What shall I tell him, sir? I'll be right there. What table? I'll take you there if you follow me. It's good money. I wonder if I should do this now, actually. I'm going to take the health ones because it applies to all battle styles no matter what one you're in, so it really does make sense for me to grab some of these upgrades now. It's not a lot of money either. Oh, looks like I've already got that one. We'll spend some money. I have not been touching this at all. Use a unique slugging stance to unleash a monstrous effect that takes down everything it touches. That seems like a good time. Nice and easy to remember as well, just hold triangle, easy peasy. Increases the power of your regular attacks. Alright, so I think that's as far as I want to take the baseball bat for the time being. Regular attacks, yeah. These first early techniques are really, really cheap. Hold triangle for the rolling kick. Unleashes a spinning kick with incredible force. That's my cup of tea right there, boys. And then the breakdancer. This is my favourite. Alright, we got a little bit more HP. Barely noticeable, but across all three it might add up. What else can I do in breakdance? Increases the power of your regular attacks for 2 million. Reduces the amount of heat loss when you take damage for 15 million. Perform a spinning move that can be performed when you have your guard up. Hold L1 and left and then X. What else is down that path? Unleash a spinning leg attack after being knocked to the ground. That seems pretty damn good because I'm on my ass all the time. Perform an evasive move and guard after the enemy breaks through your guard. Square when your guard is broken for a break roll. Can I boost anything else? 2 million here? I'll take it. Easy peasy. And then I'll take more damage on my regular attacks as well for 2 million. Something that'll let me get through the fights a little bit quicker and cleaner. Reduce the rate at which the heat gauge drops for 50 mil, 15 mil. I guess I could try when the guard is broken, push square. I'm going to keep some money for other things later on. Okay, that'll do for the time being. I haven't been touching Goro's stats at all, and I feel kind of bad for it. I'm making a quick sarnie and a cup up, try not to do anything good in the next 10 minutes. I think we should probably, I think I'm going to stop and make a cup of tea, guys, if he's want, and we could do a chit chat if he's fancy it. I'm down for it. I might actually make a snack break myself. This is the gentleman, sir. You wish to see me, sir? Oh, this guy. The doctor. Hey, bud. The underground dock from Jambala? Really nice place, plus all drinks on the manager's son's tab, right? Wait a minute, what? I never agreed to that, you shed. Gotta deal with him, and whatever his bill is, I'll cover it. Got that? Of course, sir. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Sorry about earlier. You hurt anywhere? Fine, fine, ancient history. Plus we outnumbered you. You're really strong. Even Lee-san can't compete. Lee-san is a bit of a badass, but we've beat him twice. Once, kind of. He was there the second time, but I don't think he fought us. He had been shot 3 times though, so... How's the state of your business? This guy's mental. A message? Don't worry, I'm not drunk yet. Get to the message, will you? Can you leave the club right now? Why? You leave the club, head straight to your home. You live far away, manager-san. Just along the river. Once you get home, Lee-san will contact you. Lee-san has been watching you. Will be watching from when you leave the club. He wants to get a bead on where I live. Just bring the message, don't need to know why. Alright, I got your message. You drink as much as you like tonight. I love generous manager-san. Lee's been awfully roundabout here. Ah well, guess I'll dip out for a bit. Right, this is a good spot for us to have a little snack break, guys. I think I might make some hot dogs, actually, rather than just... I could go and make sandwiches like Serenity, but I think I should make actual food. I know hot dogs aren't really exactly the pinnacle of nutrition, but it might be better than just eating sandwiches all the time, because I had sandwiches and soup before I started. Guess Lee wants to meet outside my place, not sure what for, but I'll find out there. Okay. I am going to go, guys, and make some food. I'll be right back in 2 shakes. Thank you to everybody who's been here today. Anybody who's hanging out right now, what's up? Anybody who's lurking, chilling, doing your own thing, thanks for hanging. Let me just see here. We've actually had quite a lot of things happen tonight, actually. I'm really grateful. Much love to everybody. I'll be back in 2 shakes, boys and girls. Don't go anywhere. I'm enjoying some midnight Yakuza with you guys. It's pretty chill. Alright. Must be the money. You guys alright? What's happening? Nothing? You guys cool? Everybody comfy? Look at the state of my heat. Oofed. I changed my t-shirt and now I feel lovely. It's great. I feel so snug. Where am I? Don't know if I ever showed you guys this before. It's back to front. It says Ace Combat did nothing wrong. That was one of my old prototypes that I ditched. I think I showed you guys that, I'm not sure. Get some juice. Sorted. Juan! Hello, Juan. Juan, you've posted a little emoji in my chat. How you doing, Juan? You alright, mate? Sorry, we're making hot dogs. Hello, cute beard. Thank you, Juan. I'm glad you like it. How are you? You alright? What's new? I'm back. I got a ham and cheese and chutney sandwich. It's glorious. That sounds fucking great. I'll be back. 1 second, guys. Oh shit. I think I kind of ruined my hot dogs. They're just kind of shite, guys. These certainly aren't your bun limiteds, I tell you that much for free. Fuck my life. Holy shit, dude. I put them in the micro and I thought, you know, 2 minutes in the little pot, they'll be fine. They look awful. They look like some sort of radioactive Chernobyl survivor. Jesus Christ. That's not good. Oh, I don't even know if I should eat these. Oh, they look miserable, guys. You're meant to put them in a pot on the stove, but I thought, fuck it. They're pre-cooked, so you can eat them cold if you want to. It's not like they're a danger to my health, they just look shit now. Maybe I put them in for too long, I don't know. I'm back. Also, jammies in a blanket. I'm in for the long haul, says Serenity. Good stuff, I like it. I'm glad. I was tempted to get tea as well, but I've decided it's too much work, says Jesse. If I could train monkeys to make tea, I'd make a fortune. I would 100% buy a tea monkey. How you doing, Juan? What's up, man? I know, right? Tea monkeys, they're a thing of the future. I Dragon's Den that shit. If A, I knew where to get my hands on the money, and B, had any idea how to train them. Maybe one day, Serenity, the tea monkey business might take off. I'm pretty sure there'd be a lot of people with problems about that, though. I'm fine, thanks, says one. Good, I'm glad. I'm going to taste this, guys, and if it sucks, then I'm going to be really sad. Not the worst hot dog I've ever had. We're never buying these again. Jesus. Absolutely miserable. We order from a different store, and the store that we order from doesn't have the good hot dogs that I like, the expensive ones. Doesn't have the brand in their store, so we had to get some like weak ass side fucking shits, and oh my god, how depressing. Just smother them in a condiment. I covered them in ketchup. Holy moly, I should have went for the sandwich. Oh well. Can't complain. Middle-aged wolfish is DeBaccio? Wait a minute, what? Not like this DeBaccio. Juan, aren't you up super late, my dude? What are you up to, man? You just swinging by out of nowhere? A wango. I'm sorry for your disappointing hot dog. Me too, Serenity, but it's not the end of the world. We'll get over it. Maybe I should have made tea. I'm kind of concerned about the amount of tea I'm drinking. It's not that like I think tea's specifically bad for you, but it's the amount of sugar. I don't have a lot of sugar in my tea, but if I'm having like 3 cups a day, which I don't, you know, I only make tea when I'm streaming with you guys or I'm hanging out with my mates on Discord. But even then, it's not that often. I remember when I was in America once, I went to the Rainforest Cafe, which was really nice but very overpriced and expensive, honestly. I got a hot dog and chips there, it was really fucking good. Kinda want to go back. Juan is my name. But does anybody ever call you Wango? Juan. Does anybody ever call you Wango? It's like Django, but Wango. It's a cowboy theme, right? Like the movie, Django Unchained. You must have seen Django. Swap to a sweetener, says Serenity. You'll soon get used to the taste. I've used sweeteners. My dad used to get sweeteners, as did my gran. I didn't mind them. I don't know. Are sweeteners much better for you than sugar, though? Isn't it one of these myths? I don't mind sweeteners at all. I used to take sweeteners in my tea all the time. And when I told people, they'd give me this disgusted look like, ugh, sweeteners? Ugh. I honestly couldn't even tell the difference. Sweeteners were easier because I could just click them in. You put the tea, you know, the water in with a tea bag out, milk in, sweetener, click, click, easy. Less hassle than sugar, you don't need like a spoon. kind of have regret. Oh well. This is the difference of the good hot dogs versus the cheap hot dogs that we've argued about countless times. We got 6 hot dogs for like £1, and this is what I'm getting. This is the difference between good hot dogs and bad hot dogs. Everybody's like, oh, I can get 6 for £1. 6 of these absolute shitters. I use sweetener, says Jesse, and I can tell the difference, but it's very subtle. Try lowering the amount you put in your tea bit by bit. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, guys, I only put in like 1.5 sugars with my tea. I do like 1, and then I'm like, that's gonna taste like shit, so I put in another half. Depends how I'm feeling. If I'm really grumpy, I'll be like, fuck it, 2 sugars. I would never want more than 2 though. You see some people like putting like fucking 18 sachets in their tea, man. That makes me book. Coffee without loads of sugar is an abomination. I really need to be in the mood for coffee, honestly. Sometimes coffee is like just what I need, and then sometimes I have coffee and I'm just like, oh, why am I even drinking this? It's disgusting. Here in Chile, the hot dogs are called completos. Did I say that right, Juan? Completos? Juan, why are you up so late, my dude? It must be the middle of the night for you. Why are you awake? I'm not complaining because I like having you here. Let's go out. That's me with coffee. Yeah. I think you really need to be in the mood. Sometimes coffee is like really good at perking you up, but sometimes I drink it and I'm like, this is awful. Although sniffing, if you're in a good mood, taking like a jar of coffee and sniffing the beans, it's quite nice. I feel like it's an indulgence, you know? Maybe I'm just weird. Who wouldn't recognise that ugly mug? The Grand's manager, Goro Majima. I owe you one from last night, pal. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Last night? Sorry, who are you? Where's Makoto-chan? I know you had the girl. Where? Oh, it's you guys. Oh yeah, these guys. You want to be kidnappers, huh? Didn't expect you to save me the trouble of tracking your clowns down. Smug bastard, you think this is funny? This amuse you? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to figuring out why these girls is in everyone's sights. What makes Makoto so important? The fuck do you think you are? You've got a spy surprise last night. That ain't happening again. Uh-oh. I think we're about to get the shit kicked out of us. We're done fighting fair. Yakuza. Time to try out our new moves. Oh, that left me way exposed. Oh no. Right, hold on. We gotta pull out the helicopter. Jesus. Oh, I'm not catching a break here, am I? Alright, we'll drop one of these. There we go. Jesus Christ, let me play the game. This guy with a gun is really annoying. What an asshole, man. Didn't I learn a new move? Can't remember where it was. That was a bit messy, but I got lots of money for that. Coffee says Tabaccio? Gross. You not a fan Tabaccio? You never had little caramel macchiato Tabaccio? It's quite nice. Thought you had business with me. I know I've got questions for you, and I aim to get the answers. Raising hell outside the club, Mr. Manager. Oh, Sagawa. Sagawa. Break out the legs. If in doubt, guys, the helicopter. It's not like you to bust heads right on our doorstep. It's nothing. Forget it. Isn't he going to ask about the job? Where are you going? Not work, apparently. Have you found Makoto? Not yet. And yet I hear you didn't go home last night. Here I figured that you tracked down Makimura. Hashtag fuck the coffee. Debauchery. This ain't chit chat, Tiger. You know what they say about ABC, don't you? Always be in contact. Rule of a contract's workers keeping your boss in the loop. ABC. Right. Oh look, we made the contract. Oh look, we made contact, that's all I got. No snags you want advice on? I'd sooner ask a telephone pole than come to you with my problems. Wow. Sometimes they just don't know what to say, so they just make funny noises. Right, I was headed back home. Lee's gotta be watching from somewhere or other. I'm looking a little bit beat up here. Maybe I should we're going across to the river. Is that a girl by any chance that I can recruit? She's just standing there. Hi. Do you want to come work at the club, homie? You look like you could. If I can recruit her. Hell yeah, we need as many girls as we can get. This is out the blue, but I think I've got just the job for you. Would you want to work at my cabaret club? Cabaret club? I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. I think maybe, I might think about it if you give me a present. Let's see, a leopard print. Any leopard print clothes would be great, but it has to be designer brand name clothes. She wants designer brand name leopard print clothing. Okay, I'm not going to mess around. I'll have to buy it at one of the boutiques and give it to her as a present. Oh, Jesus. I'm pretty sure, I mean, what are we talking here? Get your drugs. Hold on. What else have we got here? Dragon and Tiger, that's a weapon shop. Nationwide convenience store. The stall. Imported brands. Various items at the pawn shop. Discount store. No. That's the temple. It must be this one here. Le Marché. Sōtenbori. How much are we talking? I say we try it. Let's see. Oh no, why? Fuck off, dude. This shit gets real tiresome real quick. If in doubt, helicopter to the rescue. Right, can I... How did I do the kick? That's not what I wanted to do, but never mind, that works. Okay. Thanks guys for all that love. I just realised I don't have any equipment attached. What's this? The telephone one? Maybe I can buy myself some clothes at the shop as well. I don't know. Because I don't have any like equipment that's protecting me. Or any weapons. Maybe I could have bought a baseball bat? I don't know. from the baseball bat store. Right. Casino. Okay. Hi guys. Uh-oh. Sorry. Is this it here? Let's see if I can get myself some leopard print from here. I hope I can. With a bit of luck. Hello. Okay, French cloak, Italian wallet, Italian French handbag, Swiss, Italian, leopard print coat. Done. What else can I buy here? I should probably buy a couple of these, right? Italian women's watch. I feel like some of these are going to come in handy later on when I bang into other ladies along the way. French sandals, Italian boots. Oh god. There's a mini skirt that would have been a lot cheaper than the fucking coat. Apparently, if I'd scrolled down one more. Oh well. Everything else seems pretty cheap, but I guess I could come here if I need to later, rather than just carry them around in my inventory for the entire game. My inventory is not actually that large. Well, I hope she likes it. I just spent 500k more than I needed to, but if it cuts the business, it cuts the business. Well, see, I don't know if these ladies are that are. I don't think because they don't have like an icon above their head, I don't think I can actually interact with them. I think they have to be like specified, as you guys said earlier. Don't be cheap. I mean, listen, she said any leopard print, and she's getting a gift as well as getting paid. So honestly, she'll take what she's given. Sorry. Right, listen, you look great. Oh, sorry. I got you some presents. There you go. Umesh, it's B rank. Fantastic, there we go. Easy peasy. Right, let's go continue on with the story. She looks kind of like she already works in my club. He doesn't look like he can work at the club. Maybe in the tech department or something. Those guys are beating up some kid. I'm gonna hard ignore that. What an absolute evil guy I am. Leaving all these poor people to solve all their own problems. Okay. That you, Lee? Nice coat, bro. Doesn't he ever wear shoes? You know the trick to forgetting your pain? Huh? Having your balls to the wall. That would surely cause even more pain, no? We don't shake these Yakuza now. They are chasing us to the grave. Ain't got time to be feeling the pain. Fair enough. Forget me. The hell's up with this place? Huh? Nani? The apartment's been watched from all over. Got at least 4 sets of eyes on it. Okay. Do they know you're hiding Makoto? Maybe. Maybe not. No, I don't think they do. Nah, this place has been under watch for a long ass time. My client's the guy behind the eyes. And there's more around your club too. I know. And you can add more on every road leading out of the Sotenbori to that list. I ain't allowed out to say. He's trapped. That's why they're all watching. Surely that's a lot of manpower to continuously monitor one guy. Is he really worth this much hassle? So what, this your town's your prison cell? You got it. The hell's that about? I used to be Yakuza up in Tokyo, then I crossed the guy running my family. My life went down the shitter. Happens, mate, it happens. Even now, just because they got me on a leash in Osaka, don't mean they won't kill me if I give them reason. That's rough. Huh. We all got our own baggage, I guess. But that means we can't stand here chatting. Let's take this someplace safer. Meet you where Makoto's hiding. I hope nobody's listening to our conversation if all these men are watching us. I'll show you the route where they took. I got a secret door in the back of the patient room at the clinic. Keep it hidden behind a bookshelf. Even if you're being tailed, that passage should be enough to throw most anybody off. How come a massage clinic has an escape route? Though I just told you, we all got our baggage. Just be careful. You got into it outside the Grand before, didn't you? The boys who come from Makoto last night know your face. Alright. Thrilled. Once you get through that, head straight for Makoto. I'll meet you there. Got it? Already on it. See, bud. Wonder what he's got in the bag. New pair of swimming shorts, maybe. First off, I gotta try and figure out whether I'm being watched. Time to play it cool. I'm just strolling around and try to suss out if they're watching. Slit through unnoticed. Oh god. A stealth quest. Oh, he looks suspicious. Okay, Sawagawa watchdog. Can't go that way. In the avenues and alleyways. Bum ba dum bum. Do 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 do. Okay, this looked like an alright passage so far. That seemed to work out just fine. That guy there though, he's watching. That guy at the lamppost. That was really easy. Looks like more of Sagawa's clowns. Guess the bastards get everywhere. Might want to go on lockdown. He just says it to the street as a whole. Just says it loud as fuck. Alright. Hopefully that'll keep them thinking I'm still inside a while. Right. Did you end up catching any of the debate? I did, Dixie. Yes, I did. Welcome. How you doing? You alright? I did watch a little bit of the debate last night, yes. I finished up, caught the tail end of it, saw them arguing like motherfuckers. Went back to I was watching on YouTube on my phone because I went into the living room and I scrolled it back as far as I could go, so I watched like the beginning midway point and watched some of that again. It was pretty entertaining, not gonna lie. He said there was a bookshelf blocking the door. Okay, bookshelf. The medicine cabinet? That is not a bookshelf, motherfucker. That is a medicine cabinet. How is that in any way, shape or form a bookshelf? Okay, right. Oh, translation error, perhaps? Okay. I mean, there were some folders on it, if that counts. Never thought something like this way here yesterday. Even if I was being followed here, I'm clear now. Now to haul ass to where the girl was. Alright. What we got here? Well, Sunshine's right next to us as well. We could do some Sunshine stuff. I don't think we should really mess around with that too much, though. There's eyes up ahead. Okay, I can't go that way. I guess we gotta stick to the back streets. Oh, no. But these are just random thugs, right? I don't think they're actually... Oh my god. Oh, that actually despawned them? Oh, nice. I walked into a oh. How did I do a drop kick move? Oh. Ow. This combat was going really well. Ow. You dodged that? Oh, you were watching that shit show? I think it's funny to anyone outside the States, terrifying if you're there though. Yeah, it's only the first of 3 as well, right? I think they're doing 3 debates. I think that's normally the case. It was, do you know what I was shocked at? I didn't catch all of the topics and all of the discussions. I was kind of shocked at how much, or how little control the, what would you call him? You know, the guy in the middle who actually runs the debate. He's got a name and it's completely eluded my brain for some second, for some reason. the guy who was supposed to be like managing the debate, he kept saying, "Okay, can you please be quiet? We're gonna move on," and they just kept talking over him. Not one of them. One of the guys kept talking over him. The moderator, thank you. Yeah, the moderator. He was like, he kept saying, "Okay, excuse me," and then he's supposed to be in charge. He's ultimately in that position. He's supposed to have authority, right? To say, "Okay, thank you. You've had your time. You've had your time. Okay, sorry, it's not your turn to talk. It's his turn to talk. We'll listen to you in a minute. Okay, we're gonna move on to topics." And he literally, in the small space of time that I watched, he said, "Excuse me, could you be quiet? You've had your turn. It's his turn." And the guy just kept talking. He was like, "No, I'm sorry." Like the guy, one of the candidates would say to the moderator, "No, I'm sorry. I'm going to talk now." And the guy's like, "No, I'm in charge here. Like, you've had your turn. It's my turn." "No, he's had it. He said something. I'm going to respond." And then he just started talking, and the moderator was like, "Sure." It was so wild. Good, nobody's looking. I'm gonna go in. Now's the time. Most likely, but I'm still concerned. Still can't believe he's got in the first place. America, please. It's certainly spicy, guys. Your boy Lee already got here? There was one bit as well I saw where I don't know anything about the political campaign, so please, whatever I'm about to say, preface with a grain of salt, guys, right? I don't really know much, but just looking at Biden, he just looks like he's beyond becoming the president. Now, I don't know much about him. I've not really listened to any of his policies or anything he stands for or anything, just like at a glance. Someone who has no understanding of what's going on, Biden just looks like he's a little bit too old. But I'm pretty sure he's actually younger than Trump. Is that right? Every time he interrupts, "Motherfucker, I told you to stop." Yeah. It was kind of spicy. I felt like there was this bit that I kind of cringed at. There was a bit where Biden, he was obviously ramping up to make a statement, and he started pointing the finger, and he raised his voice almost unnaturally, and you could tell that he was trying to like go in on Trump. He pointed at him, and he was like, "And you called the military a disgrace." And when he does it, he's maybe angry genuinely about it, but then he tries to inflate himself to make it look extra like terrifying. It just, to me, it didn't really seem that convincing. His point was still, I don't know if his point's fair or not. I don't know anything. Again, I don't know anything about what's going on. But like, when he said that, Biden said, "You called the military a joke, and my son served in the military, and he's not a joke," right? That's roughly what was said. And then Trump said, "I don't know about that son, but what about your other son, the one with the drug addiction?" And then Biden ended up for the next like 20 seconds explaining that his son actually he was a drug addict, but he's recovered and he had problems and things like. And I'm kind of watching it and cringing for like both parties, because the initial topic isn't even being addressed at that point. It's going down this like rabbit hole where, like, you know, Biden tries to make a point, Trump completely ignores it, throws a curveball, and then Biden's left trying to like dig his way out of the topic, and everybody's just sitting there kind of awkwardly like, I just feel bad, you know. It was like I just felt sympathy. Someone suggested Samuel Jackson should be given the job on social media. I'd pay to watch that. Yeah, I also saw that Joe Rogan was, I don't know if he tweeted at Trump or whatever, but he tweeted out, or somebody tweeted that Joe Rogan should do it, and Trump tweeted back and says, "Name the time and place," or something like that. It's so daft. It's very entertaining to watch, but I don't know, man. I don't know enough about like what's going on with the guys, but I do feel like they should have more authority in the debate. It was really, I feel like, even though I don't know much of the parties or most of what's going on, I really would like to see the moderator with a little bit more power. I honestly think that there should be some sort of like ultimate, like, first of all, the moderator can present the situation to the people in the debate, the two candidates, and be like, "All right, guys, listen. When I ask you to stop talking, please stop talking, right? If you've had your piece and I say, okay, we're going to move on now, we're going to move on, right? I feel like the moderator should honestly, if he's trying really hard and the guys are just not listening to him and they're arguing over the top of him, I feel like it wouldn't be that ridiculous to have him be able to like cut the mic feeds. I honestly feel like he should be able to push a button and turn off their microphones. I think that should be a possibility. Like if he, like not to just use all the time, because obviously the point is to see the candidates speaking and having their freedom of speech and having a debate. I get that that's important, but I honestly, when the moderator was like, no, stop. You've said your piece, stop. Hi, excuse me, sir, and the guy's just talking over him. Dude, he should be able to just go, and then cut the power to that motherfucker's mic and then be like, okay, thank you for that. We'll come back to you in a minute. I'm looking forward to hearing your views. But can you just relax? Shut the fuck up. Right now, you dumbass. What you got to say? I would like to see that, honestly. It would be so sad if it had to be filtered down to that, but I feel like I need like some sort of moderator who's like, excuse me, shut the fuck up. And then the guy's like, I would love that. But yeah. Did a motherfucker stutter? He didn't look the type to control the conversation. It took him over an hour into the debate to tell Trump to stop interrupting. He was a Fox News anchor, I think, so it was chosen by Trump's team. Hopefully the next one will be Biden's pick. Oh, the moderator guy. I see. So he never told. Oh, it took over an hour for him to tell Biden to, or yeah, Trump to stop interrupting. I think they're obviously going to try and keep it fair by alternating. But it is a bit interesting. I felt like in the time I was watching though, Dixie, when I was watching the moderator, he did, towards the end, he did cut off Trump quite often and say, no, excuse me, sir. When they asked him about how much income tax Trump paid, the moderator was very clear and direct with Trump. I don't feel like he was letting him off the hook. It looked to me, again, an outsider, it looked to me like he was grilling Trump fairly. Maybe not though. I never saw the whole thing, by the way, and I didn't see it from start to finish, so maybe I missed stuff. Totally. That might be the case. I just missed the worst of it, but it seemed towards the end, at least when I caught it, it seemed like the moderator was going in on Trump as much as he was Biden. I don't know. They need Jeremy Paxman in there. Yeah, I saw that suggested on Twitter a lot. I'd give him a fart machine. That moment with Biden talking about his son was well received in polls. He was talking about his son who died in service. Oh, I see. And was talking about Trump's comment about those going to war not returning as not being heroes. Then Trump ignored the last statement and attacked his living son, and Biden discussed something honest. Apparently people connected with it, says Dixie. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of rough, obviously. It's a tough topic for... I didn't actually realise that, Dixie. I didn't know that Biden's son actually did die, so maybe that's why... Maybe when he pumped himself up, maybe he was speaking from like a genuine place there. It's interesting. Every time they overstep the mark, fart. Yeah, that would be pretty. That would work as well, Serenity. You know, just have like a button you could hold in, and then the longer, hold on, Serenity, the longer you hold in the fart button, the louder it gets. It starts slow and then gradually until eventually it's echoing around the room. Yeah, excellent. Trump spent most of the time debating with the moderator than Biden. I saw that as well, yeah. It seemed like the two of them were engaging for quite a lot of it from what I caught, and then Biden was kind of standing there. I don't know, man. It does feel like, I don't know, when I was looking at Biden, I just thought, he just looks like he's not fit. I don't want to say not fit, but he looks like he's, he looks like he's an older guy. Nothing against what his policies are, because again, I don't know what Biden or Trump stand for. I only know vaguely that one's Democrat and one's Republican. That's pretty much it. After that, I'm totally lost. It's all new to me. I don't really. I take an interest to watch it because I think it's entertaining. But if you said to me, Jack, name 3 Trump policies, 3 Biden policies, I wouldn't be able to help you guys. I'm pretty bad at that. But at a glance, just from an outsider's perspective, Biden looks like he's a bit too old. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe he's really there. Maybe he is like really sharp in the mind. But I just thought to myself, like, is Biden, like, let's say in the next 4 years, America needs to go to war for whatever fucking wild reason, right? Let's hope not. But let's say something bad happens, or they need someone who's really, really on the ball to be in charge. Does Biden look like he's going to be able to like deal with something like that? I don't know. Maybe he would. Maybe he wouldn't. What do you guys think? I think at this point it's the case of anyone but Trump says Serenity. That might be it as well. The other candidates don't matter. I guess I don't know how this works, guys. Welcome, J-Bob, by the way. Look at that handsome guy. How's it going, J-Bob? I don't know how this works, but you know how Hillary ran against Trump last time, right? And she didn't make it. Did Hillary try again this year? Or is she not allowed? Because she failed last time, is she like excluded for a year? Or does she just not do it because of the funding required? Or maybe she just didn't want to do it? She didn't try. Okay. She maybe thinks that if she lost the first time against Trump, if the vote, I don't know what the results were when Trump got elected. I don't know how hard he won, but maybe if Hillary didn't get, if it was closer, maybe Hillary would have felt more confident. But I don't know. That would be beautiful. Anyhow, go and sleep, mate, at relatively normal times. All right, Dom, take it easy, man. Take it easy, bro. The moderators are from Fox News, but it's a registered Democrat, not chosen by Trump's team, says Dumpster. There you go. How you doing tonight, J-Bob? What's new, man? I heard you were playing some World of Warcraft earlier. Moderator's been a Democrat for 20 plus years, Pepe Hands, says Dumpster. Either way, I still think he was poor. It sounded like, Dixie, it sounded like he had his hands full, honestly. Maybe he could have done a better job, but I feel like there was a lot of times where I was watching and he was trying very hard to wrangle control over, you know, people talking over one another, and he was struggling. It sounded like he had his hands full. He just didn't have that authoritative kind of that tone, I don't think. Can we all agree Joe Rogan should moderate Kappa? That's the problem with politics, too many rich old men. I mean, she didn't, I didn't say he was a Democrat. I thought it was a Trump pick, says Dixie. No, you're fine, Dixie. Don't worry about it. You're good, she. Wasn't it something like she had more votes, but something to do with her system Trump won? I have no idea. Jesse, I wouldn't even begin to debate that, mate. I don't know. I'm taking a small break and then maybe hopping back on. Excellent. Nice. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. Pictures. The hell is this? What was inside? Nudes. Lots of pictures of the same girl, surveillance shots. Lisan brought these pictures, what for? Already digging in. Nice shots, huh? Fabsy! Dude, what's up? Fabsy coming in with a hot Twitch Prime, dude. What's up, Fabs? Welcome. 8 months you've been subscribed. Welcome back, dude. How's it going, Fabs? Fabsy, you're up pretty late, mate. 20 past 2 in the morning. Damn. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Thank you for the resub, Fabs. Much love, dude. Really appreciate that. Trump won the electoral and Hillary won the popular, says J-Bob. Oh, I see. Forgive me, J-Bob, if I can ask a silly question. Is popular the kind of fake poll they do before the actual election, or how does that work out? What is the difference between the two? Obviously, the electoral is the final say, which decrees who the winner is. But like, why did they even bother doing a popular if it doesn't matter? Is that to just try and gauge how it's going to go? Maybe. You try to at the back half of the debate, but nothing at the beginning. Just saying, when you let people away with things for too long, suddenly try to wrangle them, it won't be so successful. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's just something where he's not as practiced, Dixie. I don't know. Maybe he just needs to. Maybe he was cautious of being too hard on Trump. If he's a Democrat, if he's a registered Democrat, maybe he's too. Maybe he was nervous to go in too ham. I don't know. There could be any number of things. Who knows? Hillary could win California by 5 million votes and it would still be the same as one. Hey Fabs, this is Serenity. Couldn't go to sleep without passing by. What's up, Wolfpack? How's it going, Fabs? Welcome. Don't get your panties bunched up. I'm about to explain. Why do we have these pictures? Drink. Some of that good shit. That's the whiskey. The whiskey you love. Thanks, mate. Oh. Why was he watching her drink it there? Dude, was that poison? Who the hell is she? Serial marriage fraudster. And it gets better. The guys who fall for her got a bad habit of dying suspiciously. She drains them dry, serves them with a lot worse. Even this monster's got her redeeming features. Take her age and build. Awfully close to Makoto's, yeah. Wait! Oh my god, this is why Makoto's not blind. It's all a lie. Holy shit, she's a fraudster. She marries rich men, steals their money, and then kills them. Everything she said has been a lie. She's not blind. He's knocked her out. Those drugs really pack a punch. What comes next isn't for her ears. Time for a little nap.
Huh?
The girl in the photos? She's Makoto's body double. When somebody calls in a hit, what is it that they actually want? They want the target dead. Oh. And the result of a murder is a dead body. Oh, never mind. Did I jump the gun? Wait a minute. Everything I said might have been wrong. Maybe... Okay, I thought that Makoto was actually evil as fuck. But it looks like Makoto's not. She's still blind, she's still innocent. But they're going to find someone who looks like her and sacrifice her in place of Makoto. And she's also a villainous character. Sorry, totally misunderstood what happened. I jumped the gun there. Got excited. I thought Makoto was evil. But the other girl was actually evil. And then we're going to pretend that the evil fraudster killer lady is actually Makoto and serve her up and then escape. Sorry. I got excited. Popular vote is number of people voting is by the number of people voting electoral colleges. The points added up. After she's dead, we give the girl a face job. As long as we're unrecognizable. A little acid takes fingerprints right off. I mean, the girl's going to be dead, so if you mutilate the corpse, it's kind of fucked up, but I mean, it's not like you're doing it when she's alive. There wouldn't be pain there. You're just making it more convincing. Right? I want the truth. Who the hell are you? Because you ain't a goddamn acupuncturist. You got nothing to say? Used to be the same as you. A hitman. Not a very good hitman when we fought you. Nani? Did contract work for a mainland organisation? My last job was about 6 months back. That's around when you said you took in the girl. Good memory. But trying to think that one through. But try thinking that one through. The girl was organisation property, locked away. How was I gonna get her? You think she's just lying on the side of the road? Yeah, I was wondering that. How did she escape if she was in captivity? Did he go rogue? I took a job running a raid on some Korean mafia, turf war over the slave trade. They'd already killed a bunch of our men.
女のしのぎ巡ってごたついとったんや。
Yikes.
そん時までにこっちも何人かやられとった。
Slave trade, that's so wild. 1980.
倉庫におった
There was 2 of them in the storehouse. After killing them, I left with a room full of half-naked girls in cages. As soon as I unlocked the doors, they all bolted. Except the blind one. Right. All except one. One of them couldn't move an inch. That's Makoto. Yikes. On a separate note, anyone see the COD zombie video? It looks like another bug complex map. I did see it, yeah, Dixie. I was talking to Snowblower about it when he was here earlier, actually. I think it looks good. I couldn't bear to let her go. So you've been playing Big Daddy to her ever since. Big Daddy. Way back in the day, I really was a father. Yeah? She was always real sick, even as a baby. The side effects of the drugs she needed were rough. By the end, she could barely see. The grip on my hand, it was just like the one I remembered. Majima. I ain't about to let a daughter die before my eyes again. If it's to protect my girl, I'll kill any stranger you put in front of me. Yikes. Look at her. It ain't right, but I got no other options left. You're gonna help me with it, Majima. I need you to report back to your boss that Makoto's dead. That works out though. What other plan do we have? Count me out of this. Wait, Majima? Wait, what? Is he really just gonna run? Don't think I can't tell you. You'll list that I have years from running away. Just like you are now. Goro, what's going on here, mate? He's flip-flopping all over the place. Excuse me? You got your justifications, but I'll bet you came all this way without ever getting your hands dirty. Acting like a damn choir boy. But your Yakuza know better than me. Once a man steps into the shadows like that, he's black as night till the day that he dies. In that case, sack up and meet me halfway. You don't know a damn thing about me, bro. Sure you want to join me in handling this? No way in hell? Really? Oh no, not another fight night. Mate, come on, I've already fought you before, and I fought all your mates too. We really having another fight against this guy? Oh my god. Right, okay, I'm gonna do the... We'll just get on with the old helicopter. If in doubt, guys. Dude, there's no losing, or there's no defeating the helicopter. I'm gonna kill this guy without taking any damage. Calling it now. Oh dear. Just like last time. I wish I had some oh, here we go. I wish I had some fast moves to use, some heat rush moves. I don't have that in the breakdance style. Ow! Don't stand on my balls. Uh-oh. Ow. I was trying to do the gorilla there and it's just not working. Alright. If in doubt, we go back to the helicopter. It's the only way. Has to be the most broken move of the entire game. It's so broken. I miss the smaller maps, but it does look good. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dixie. I think the best zombies map starts small and builds you up gradually. So you start in like a small area and then when you want more space, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Sometimes they do it too big and then it's a bit uncomfortable to play in. I don't know if that makes sense, but... Any Makoto's dead body.
このままやったらいつか誠のとこにお前以外の殺し屋が来るそれより前にお前もやられるで
How's he doing handstands? It sounds like his arms were broke. Don't ask questions, Dixie. Don't worry about it. He's a Yakuza. He's fine. Well, technically he's not in a minute, but he was.
なんやとそんなできるわけ
確かに一度黒に染まったもんはどこまで行っても黒やそっから抜けることはできんけどなそれでも噛みつく相手選ぶくらいはできるそれが俺の流儀やおいやめろや
Oh, that was a bit unnecessary. Goro. I feel kind of bad about this. Is he just gonna walk away and leave them?
風邪ひかんように見といたれやあんたはその子の親代わりなんやろ
Don't let her catch a cold when the guy literally just said somebody's gonna come and kill her if we don't get her out of here. Bit ridiculous. So how does that solve any problems for Goro though? I don't know, I thought he'd be kind of down with that plan. But he just doesn't seem to be interested at all. Kind of heartless. He thinks that the Yakuza will see through the plan easily and it won't work. But like, surely this is a way to get Makoto out to safety and make him look good. I feel terrible. I'd kill the double. I don't know why he's not down with a plan, honestly. Maybe this is him thinking about it. I don't know. He told them, the guy said, won't you come and meet me halfway? And he said, no way in hell. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Leave the evidence in a bin next to your house. Genius, Goro. Absolute genius. Oh, yep. You fucking idiot. This gets worse. I thought Goro was meant to be clever. That looked like the manager's colour of the other club. Not the Odyssey, but the Cabaret clubs, one of the 5. What's going to happen here then? I don't get this. I'm kind of surprised he's not down with that plan. I don't know why he's so against it. But then Goro seems to be all over the place in what he wants. He wants into the Yakuza, then he wants to flee the country and never look back. And then the guy gives him an opportunity, and he's like, "Nah, it won't work. I'm back. I'm gonna go back to doing what I was, and tell my boss that I've not managed to kill her, and therefore probably end up dead myself." It's kind of fucked. Goro, you're the dumbest man alive. I know. I don't think he's. He just seems a bit misguided. I think he's trying to figure out a way, and if he pulls it off, it's gonna work. But he doesn't really seem to have. Like, he's making decisions, and I don't know if he actually has a backup plan or not. If he's got a backup plan, then maybe he's a genius, and we've yet to see it. But as the player just now, it seems like he's just making decisions and not thinking about them. He's not thinking about the consequences. I don't know. This makes 3 days. Didn't wind up changing much. If anything, made things worse now than before. Jigs up as soon as Sagawa finds out I'm keeping the girl alive. Can't risk heading to the storehouse now. Better play it cool and head to the Grand like normal. That sounds like a shit idea. What happened to the other guy? This is someone else who you played as first, right? Yeah. So you play as Kiryu. You start the game off as Kiryu, you play the first 3 chapters as him, and then you play 3 chapters as Goro. Then you go back to Kiryu and you play a little bit, and then you come back as Goro. So yeah, we're all over the place. There are 2 main characters. I'm gonna go this way. These guys are gonna fight me. There's guys right in front of me that want to fight me too. Let's just go to the club. I should also maybe save my game actually. Haven't saved in ages. Holy shit, yeah, I saved like 2.5 hours ago. There we go. We must be close to the end of the chapter though, because we just did a boss fight. I think something big is about to happen to Goro. Probably with Sagawa, the guy who owns the club and is his boss. I think something's going to happen here. Because Goro's ultimately going to say, the guy's going to say, did you find her and kill her? And he's going to be like, no, I couldn't find her. But then we already know that the Yakuza is looking for her as well. And surely it's going to make its way back up the chain to Sagawa. Like, Sagawa's going to find out that Goro's protecting her. Surely the Yakuza... I'm surprised that Sagawa doesn't know yet, but it must be another branch that's... It must be another branch of the Yakuza that's looking for Makoto. And their bosses haven't contacted Sagawa to tell him yet. But even then, that could happen at any minute. So surely Goro is like... What if Sagawa just turns up and shoots him in the back? What's the logic here? I guess we go up to our office. Here we go. Sounds about right. Get that lovely blue screen. Link? Imagine if you didn't save then suddenly PS4 error. No. We just got a call from Lee-sama a moment ago asking for you. Lee's the chiropractor. The big guy that we just fought inside the warehouse with the sandals on and the tattoos. It's not much of a message, but he asked that you meet him at the Higoshi Kaiken as soon as possible. The hell does he want after what happened last night? I got the message, thanks. Why doesn't Lee just come and meet us here? Is it because... Oh, it's because there's Yakuza watching the place, I guess. Right, so I had to come to here to get a phone call. So now we're going back outside. Must have been a period in there by accident. Blink, question mark? Oh yeah. All good, all good. Usually it blocks that Twitch. I think because there was no www, no, it's not a web link. It maybe thought it was like an emoji or a command or something, I don't know. Yeah, I think as long as there's no www, I don't think it would block a link. But that's just a guess. I actually don't know. Right, onwards. We're not going to get any blue screen of deaths or anything like that, guys. But we have saved, so we should be alright. I'm surprised at how long this chapter has been. I am pretty sure we've been playing this chapter since we started tonight. We could go and do some extra club activities right now, but honestly, I'm kind of desperate just to push on. We could do some more management of the hotels and the clubs and the dressing up of the waitresses and all that shit, but not really that exciting. I've seen it do it. Maybe they updated. Oh, I have no idea. So unfortunately, Wolfie, I couldn't wait. I went and got a phone case today. Wait a minute, Dixie. You betrayed me in this one? Oh no, I went past it. I went past the location. Now I have to fight these guys. What do you mean you bought a phone case, Dixie? You couldn't wait? Couldn't wait until whenever I decide to release a Mr. Wolfie merchandise phone case? You can have 2 though, Dixie, right? You're allowed 2 phone cases. You can have one that you take out to parties, which is the Mr. Wolfie one. And then you can have one that you wear on your phone inside the house when you don't go out and nobody sees it. Right? Maybe? Right, excuse me, boys. Here we go. Yeah, I was told it was going to be dull anyways, JK. Jesus Christ. This fucking random BS out of nowhere, alright. Honestly, Dixie, I don't want you sporting such fabulous merchandise.
おうマジマよう来た待っとったで
おちょ待て何興奮
This
しと
guy's
んね
got
ん
spring in his
そら
step.
興奮するに決まっとるやろ
How am I not gonna be pumped?
お前
Weird question.
水臭やないかたった一人でせやけどこれで一件落着や
Oh,
やったでマジマ
I know what's happened. You know how we left the bag of details with the photographs and the suit inside the bin? I think somebody's assassinated the stunt double. Somebody's assassinated the stunt double, did exactly what that guy wanted. Makoto is going to be off the hook, and this guy thinks that we did it because we took the stuff away. I think the stunt double has been assassinated, and this guy's so excited because he thinks that we've done the plan that he wanted to do, but somebody else has done it. Why? Who?
何の話や
何言っ
What
て
the fuck?
お前やったやろあの写真の女
今日未明、ソーテンボリ川で発見された若い女性の遺体は身につけていた衣類などから
Oh no.
牧村誠さん20歳とみられます。
Parties? No socializing for me outside of work? You could take it to work then, Dixie. You could have a party at the theatre or whatever it is that you do these days. Take it to the ice rink when you go and do ice hockey or whatever, snowboarding, all that Canadian stuff.
これはおいお前がやったんちゃうんかあの写真の女を
俺はやっとらん
I ain't killed
やる
anybody.
わけないやろ
せやけどお前
Excuse you? I wanted a shirt though?
誠の服着とったで
なんやと
朝店に電話が来てな身元確認や言
I
うて
mean,
死体の写真
I know where you can find some of those.
顔は潰されとったが服は間違いなくお前に渡したやつや
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who did this?
はい大口海岸です
Oh, here's the police coming.
ああお前にや
Wait a minute. What? Telephone. Hi, Dad. Mum?
母さ
Secret lover?
ん真島や
I think it's the owner. I think it's one of the
何
five.
の話や
What do you think I'm talking about, buddy? One dead Makamoto Mikamura.
なんやと
That shouldn't please your employer, no?
あんたが消される心配はもうないっちゅうわけや。感謝してもらうな。
お前何もんや目的は何や
取引したいんや。あんたと。
何わけわからんこと
実は今な。あんたの店で飲ましてもろてんねん。
お前グランドに
The Grandoni. Oh no, he's having a fondle of the boobs.
いやもうちょっと
Who's this guy?
店やな真島君わしここ気に入ったで
What the
だ
fuck?
から一緒に楽しもうやないかあんたも早おいで
A new character has entered the arena, someone with a fetish for boobs. Chapter 7 has finished. A Dark Escape, 10 million in payment, I guess. Cool beans, not bad. I have no idea who that new character is. Or why he was feeling up my hostesses. Alright, almost 20 million. We'll save. Roxas! Is that Madawan Fablier himself? Hey, just wanted to say, Jack, you are amazing and I really miss you and I couldn't wait to speak to you. So here I am, in the flesh. It's me, Roxas, the best. And he also said, just wanted to say, no D&D tomorrow, some shit happened and I have to take care of it. Enjoy the game. Roxas, not a problem, sir. I hope that you're okay. Come and visit me soon, please. If there's no D&D tomorrow, that is more than fine, sir. Are you okay, Roxas? Is everything okay? Some shit happened. Is that like really hard to deal with problems, or is that easy peasy Roxas lemon squeezy problems? Roxas, did you drop that and then leave away like a ninja in the night? You better not have, young man. Oh dang, there's a cute shirt, says Dixie. They're all cute though, right? Climax battles, items opened. I think Roxas is just here and gone in a flash. Like a nightingale in the night. Oh, thank God he's still here. Nah, I'm still here. Roxas. Brother. Are you okay? Everything alright, Roxas? I miss you. Where have you been? My whole life. Are you, how is Germany? How is the work that you were doing last week? It sounded pretty last minute and pretty tough. The guy that lost things in the accident. We won't go into details. Are you flirting with me? No, Roxas, I'm not. I'm asking how you are. I'm asking you if you're okay, and I'm asking you if you're going to come by the stream soon, and if everything is grand. Just the one I saw, the rest are very you though. So you're buying, Dixie, what you're telling me is you'll have one of each. One of everything, is that what you're saying? I'll wait, Dixie, don't worry. Take your time. Pick your colours and your sizes. Although you should know if you're getting anything delivered to Canada. I think it takes a day or two. Jesse was waiting like 12 years on his stuff, and even then I'm pretty sure he didn't receive it in the end. No, I'm kidding. Jesse did get his stuff. Roxas, is everything grand? Are you alright, mate? That's all I'm asking. Chapter 8. Tug of War. Nope. What do you mean nope? What do you mean nope? Yeah, was able to finish the work last week without any problems. This time it's personal problems. I'll live. Okay, well listen, Roxas. If you need anything, send me a message, please. And if you don't need anything, I will talk to you whenever you are happy and convenient. I hope that you're alright, man. Take it easy. All memes aside, if you want to message me, my Discord DMs are open, sir, as always. Look after yourself, please. I think about 2.5 weeks, says Jesse. That's not bad. I threw him out, and he must be watching me. Guess that makes sense. So then he takes that, whacks the girl, and plays Makoto dress up with the body. Why though? Who is he? You don't think it's your boss, do you? If it were him, he'd call me himself. The guy was someone else. But the way he talked, he knew I'd be ordered to kill Makoto. We've been set up. I was warned about black shirts. I'll have you know all of the shirts that have been sold to the Americans and the Canadians are top notch with no problems. There's been two items that were defunct, but it was one design and they were from the European ones. And I've since been sorting that out as well. But I assure you, the rest of the merch is... You got nothing to worry about. But I mean, if you don't want a t-shirt, Dixie, I'm not going to beg. You know, I don't give a fuck. If you don't want to buy one, fine. If you don't want to buy a mug, fine. I'll be upset and shed a small tear in the privacy of my own time, but it's alright. Ultimately, it's your choice. Majima, best boy. I gotta go for now. Alright, Rox, take care. Bye-bye. Look after yourself. Have a good night, Roxas. We don't speak of Jamie shirts. Jamie, I think they hated Jamie. I think Jamie must have ran over someone's cat at Stream Elements because he seems to be having pickles, but other than that, everybody else is grand. Go to the grand. Speaking of grands. Got it. What about the sweater? I would say if you're getting a hoodie, Dixie, I found that getting a size up in the hoodie is pretty comfy. So I got 2 medium hoodies and a large one, and I really, really, really prefer the large hoodie the best. I would recommend you get a size up in a hoodie, but the t-shirts are regular sizing. There's a size guide as well if that helps. I really like the dark blue one. That's what I got. There's a navy one. I've got it in my bedroom actually. It's probably on the floor. That's my favourite one. The dark. I've got like a navy blue one that's got. I think I picked the one with my face on it. I don't know if you want. I wouldn't maybe recommend that at all. The dark blue one is my favourite. It's like a navy colour. Can I just... Okay, no. Here we go. Hello again, Majima-san. Hey, you. The last couple of times have been a real pleasure. The patriarch is inside, making himself at home. Patriarch. I believe you received a phone call from him and the gift of Makoto Makimura's dead body. He keeps getting more bandages. Yeah, he does actually. He does. Please, the boss is waiting for you. Alright, Big Chief, thanks. I shouldn't get one with the face on it. What do I get on it then? Dixie, listen, motherfucker, have you never went shopping for clothes? You just... Here's the thing, Dixie, right? You just pick the one that makes you the happiest. And if none of them pick you... If none of them make you the happiest at all, if you get no joy, don't buy anything. What the fuck do you want from me? Hold on, I'll go and get the hoodie. I'll show you my favourite. Calm down. Okay, so this is the navy one, right? This is my favourite. I got this, it's a large, so it fits me really comfortably, it keeps me really warm. I don't know if you want to get the Mr. Wolfie logo, because maybe that's a bit, you know, maybe you don't want the Mr. Wolfie logo, that's fine. I could understand why some people wouldn't. But definitely get a size up. The blue is really good, it's really comfy. I don't think the hoodies are particularly expensive, but again, like if you... I tried to make the hoodies as affordable as I could, basically. Gajin says, I come back to cheer Kun. Sorry, I jumped up, but that's that one. Would recommend... I forgot even what's in sale on the merch stuff now. So we sold a Digimon t-shirt earlier today to Danny. Danny got a Those Who Know t-shirt from the merch store earlier today. That one's pretty popular amongst some of our YouTube viewers from back in the day. Although Shamu has been extremely popular as well. It is entirely up to yourself. All the sweaters got your damn face on it. You said, I don't know if you want one with my face on it. What other choice do I have? I liked the one with your face. You said no. Are they soft? Yeah, they're pretty soft. Pretty soft. They're nice and comfy. They'll keep you cozy, especially if you're going snowboarding. I've got a red one with my face on it. The kind of one of our emotes, you know. In fact, do we have it as an emote? Yeah. I got a red one with this picture on it. The Mr. Wolfie hello. That one's pretty cool. Yata Digimon getting the respect it deserves, says Jesse. Hell yeah, dude. You could go for the Feed Mrs. Wolfie one if you like the Mrs. Wolfie memes. There's the lo-fi one, which is kind of random, but I think it's quite cool. I quite like my lo-fi t-shirt, makes me happy. In fact, where did that go? Where is my lo-fi t-shirt actually? I don't think I've worn that. I must have lost it somewhere. Where's my lo-fi t-shirt actually? That one's went rogue. Bastards. He must have snuck away into the night. Maybe Platypus creeped in through my doorway and stole it. I can recommend the basement t-shirt. Hell yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh. This guy's still fondling boobs. Uh-oh. Oh dear. 10 grand a second. Banner.
当店はみだらな行為は禁止です。お客様。
支配人。
ほ
Ooh.
う。あんたが真島くんかいな。
What's up?
固いこと言う
Listen up, pal. You gone and killed the
場
mid.
がしらけてしもたやんか。
ですが、それが当店のルールです。
はいはい。そりゃエロすいませんでした。支配人怖いな。なあ。
当たり前や。
Toof.
他の客の迷惑になるような真似されて、支配人として見過ごせるわけないやろ。
ちゃうねんって。そない乱暴なことせんわ。これでもちゃんと筋通してますし。
This guy talks a little bit like a
実はお店の人に
in his voice.
貸し切りにしてもろたんや。
Oh wow. Well, that's a lot of pennies. Rented the place out for myself. Goodbye, ladies.
わしらの会話。あんたも他のもんに
You
聞か
don't
れ
want
た
people
ないやろ
hearing
と
what we say here either.
人払いしといた
So I
んや。
cleared the place out.
これでも気使うてるや
You could have just asked to speak to me privately in the office. That would have worked.
まあまあ座ったらたまには自分の店で飲むんもええもんとちゃうか。
何もんや。
Who are you?
わじゃな。
I run a little outfit by the name of Kijin Clan. It's like Gijin, but Kijin. Homer. Damn.
鬼人会。
こっちの欲しいもんは分かっとる
And I think I know, or you know what I want.
牧村誠ちゃん。あんた、あの子どこに隠しとんのや。
Pog. Really want to snap that eye patch? Don't say that about Goro. Don't say that. Listen, Goro is great. He's doing fine. But they came back saying you were too hot to handle. Here I am handling things myself. You're the one leading that idiot parade. Yeah, I hear it. You're pretty strong. I do love me the strong type. But then I hear my new favourite guy is in a real fix. Because he can't whack a lady. My heart just bled for you. It's almost cute, you know? Go away. I recommend Shamu, says Gijin. Yeah, I was just saying, Gijin, how a lot of the... Shamu's been super popular. Nixon, Ollie, Nai, all bought Shamu t-shirts. I'm not sure what other... There's probably more than that. Is it called that? I don't see a Shamu one. I'll look again. Yeah. Shamu should be there. I think it's off to watch a better streamer. I think it might be called... Maybe it's called Shamu, actually. Can't help you with that one. I got a client I'm working for here too, although it ain't like I don't get something. Why not try to beat it out of me? That's the whole reason you came here, ain't it? What's the fight? Uh-oh. Ugh. Oh! Well, that was sore. You'd think that would have started the nosebleed.
あれ
Hello.
なんや真島君
What gives?
どないしてん
Is there a problem? I think we're gonna do that
俺
thing
は
where...
店の中で客殴られ
Yeah, we're gonna do the dance.
なあそれ
What the hell?
この店の支配人
Call it my policy as manager. We got dance
な
round
ん
him.
やなんやあんたほんまにわし好みの男やな
The precious little gift that keeps on giving.
真島君の流儀も大事やけどわしもはよあんたとやり合わなもう
I've
収
got
ま
a
り
real
つかんで
blood chub coming on.
せやそしたらこないしょ
A
ちょ待
blood
って
chub? Oh no. Not backup.
あもしもし警察でっかわしキャバレーグランドの支配人ですわ
何
今頭おかしなったヤクザが店でドス抜いてますね全然客やないです強盗ですわはよ助けに来てください
What?
何考えとるんよ
You're out of your damn mind.
これでわしは客やないちゅうこっちゃ札も認める立派な強盗やで支配人言うと
Don't tell me that the manager's policy of yours extends to robbers too. Gotta protect your own club, don't you?
大事な店
This guy's mental.
はよ遠慮せんとかかってきてや真島君わしはもう仕事抜きや
Boss
楽
fight?
しませてもらうで
Nishitani, you are nuts.
そこまで言うんやったら付き合うたる俺も仕事
Another fight with Goro here.
ほな行くで真島君がっかりさせんな
Fight night. Okay, Homer, are we gonna do some? We're gonna give him the classic, guys. If in doubt. Oh, this guy's got moves too. I'm just gonna hit him with a leg spin. I don't have that many. Although it looks like he's got some dodge moves of his own. We'll do the gorilla. What the fuck is he doing? Dude, he just lay on the ground that whole time. Come here. There we go. Uh-oh. I'll be taking that. Oh! Did I just cut him across the face? No? Jesus! Okay. That was a bit nuts. Come here. Take the hits, bro. This guy's got serious dodge moves. He's over there in the corner doing the Matrix. Ow. Can we get up, please? Dude, I'm worried about this guy. I can't touch him. Maybe I gotta change tactic against this guy. He's not taking a lot of damage. Maybe I do the thug. Dude, that move sucks. Oh no! Ow, 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 ow. Can we get up, please? Majima, please? Brother? Jesus. Take one of these and I'll take one of these. Maybe I can do like a... Come here, bro. Come on, dude. That's so bad. This guy's a right little fucking pain in the arse. Oh, I can't. He doesn't take any damage from any of these stances. This is fucking so pish. This one, maybe? He just keeps dodging around my fucking shit. Jesus. I need to go square, square, triangle. What? Oh my god. Jesus. Do I need the thug style to do? I'm actually getting so annoyed. None of my moves seem to work, man. Is it this one? I'm dead. Jesus Christ. None of my moves seem to work. I can't get them to proc. I see the triangle appearing, but like it's too... It keeps disappearing. And now I've lost my flame. So this is where he does his ground move. That was so shit, man. It kept appearing. I saw it like every single time. Top corner, the little flame appeared to do the baseball bat move, and it just every time I pushed triangle, it just didn't do anything. He was a pain in the arse. Dodged like all my abilities. I felt like I didn't feel like I could do anything there. I felt like you just have to like literally punch him slowly. I don't know what technique is supposed to be good against him, because he was dodging all my kicks, my helicopter moves. That felt really miserable. He seems to enjoy it though. That was fucking amazing. Never felt this way in all my life. Police. Time's up already. Alright, feels like time for a pre-sleep nap. You don't even have enough money energy. Hold on, let me start this again. Feels like time for a pre-sleep nap. You know you don't even have enough energy to get ready for bed. That's me. Night all. Alright, Dixie, take it easy. See you later. Thanks for swinging by. Who's giving the order? Sir? What happened? What was the customer who rented the club out? Is he... His rental's up. He paid that much and he's already done? You just deal with the police, would you? And tell the others to get ready to open. We're back to regular business. Interesting. I got absolutely fucking humped off that guy. He was a pain in the ass. I don't have any more heals, so if we are in trouble, if we get into any more fights, we're kind of screwed. I wonder if I can actually exit and go and buy heals just now. Oh no. Okay, well, I hope the game's good to me now. I hope I get an opportunity to heal. That was kind of back-to-back boss fights because they made me fight against the chiropractor again. Oh, hello. Maki. Don't worry about Maki, sorry, it was a bit of a weird one. Yeah, I had to fight the chiropractor and then fight that guy. I feel like whenever I try to explore the different options and the different abilities, I just get punished, so probably just doing the helicopter repeatedly is like the best strategy. Oh no, not you. Sagawa. How did you get in here? Surely he would have seen me talking to that other guy. How long have you been in here? Since just after the cops busted in. Pretty well seen down on the floor, eh? But what's got me even more curious? I thought I told you to call me when the job was done. The job. Makoto, you offed her. I saw the news, leaving her floating down the Sotenbori. That was a bold move. So why didn't you call me as soon as we were done? What about ABC? Just to know. You forgot. Still, lots of sticky little details on this one, like the girl's body. I just can't figure it out. Uh-oh. He's onto us. Huh? Why go through the trouble of smashing her face in, and then you turned around and left her in her uniform? Can't tell if you're trying to hide who she is or broadcast it. Kinda funny, isn't it? She fell when we were chasing her and hurt her face on the ground. That was my first time killing somebody. I can barely even remember what I did. Still in shock. Well, I guess that's not impossible. I don't think he believes us. I did your job. Your side of the bargain, get me back into the Tojo clan. You had that chat with Shimano yet? One more question before I do. The guy making a scene downstairs. What were you two fighting about? He spilled his drink on me. Nishitani. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but he's Omni Alliance brass, same as me. Heads a group called the Kijin clan. Yep. Omni's got all kinds, but even by that standard, the Kijin clan are loose cannons. Not exactly team players. They'll roll in on somebody's turf and do whatever they like. Sotenbori's little band of troublemakers. I'm not saying I'm not a fan though. Anyway, out of curiosity, why the Kijin clan throwing down in your club? You got something with them? Just your average drunken brawl. Maybe the guy wasn't used to drinking the good stuff. Well, can't say that Nishitami getting smashed and picking a fight is anything new. Alright, fair enough. Or fair enough, rather. You've been acting funny for a while now, though. Couldn't help but wonder if you were keeping secrets. Hell am I gonna lie about? Don't take it personally, but you're right. There's no way you could keep something from me. About that. Because you've still got the scars to remind you what would happen if you did. He's gonna take my other eye. Okay then, I'll put in that call on my to my oath brother. You keep the fires burning and the profits coming here in the meantime, got it? Why do I have a feeling he's going to delay that call and it's going to take ages and then we're never going to get in? That fake body's only going to throw Sagawa off the trail so long. Hell, he may already be wise. I gotta talk to Lee in a hurry. He should be with the girl. You can save the game until you can save the game and use the item box at the phones. Save. I think we make a new save file here. Because what if we go outside and we are stuck fighting against someone that we can't beat? If I can't heal before the next boss fight, I might be in trouble. Okay, I gotta go outside. I gotta go to the shops. The game's telling me to go outside anyhow. I wish it would let me kind of quick jog in here. You're always like capped to this fucking awful pace, I don't know why. Okay.
兄さん待てちょうどよかったよ
お前ジャンソーの闇医者か
リさんどこにいる
Somebody's trying to poison
私
me.
リさんに急ぎの用ある
Let's see Lee-san right away.
急ぎのよう
What's the hurry?
薬届けたい
He needed drugs. Lee-san ran out of painkillers soon. He says he's come to get more, but he's never shown up.
あんた
That's not good.
リーと
He's
会う約
supposed to
束
come
し
and
てた
see you.
リさん何
Did something happen to him? I was worried.
落ち着けや
Calm down, Doc. I was just planning to have a little chat with him myself.
分かったそしたら俺が
Tell you what, I'll deliver your medicine to him. You got it on you now?
ああるよ
Strong painkillers. Here, take it.
でも
Please get that time fast.
薬切れると
Gunshot wounds can be terrible pain. Too bad to move. Hurry. Rip Lee again. Something happened to Lee? Yeah, apparently. Go to the Odyssey warehouse. Right, we will, but we need to get heals first. Really badly. Let's go to the drugstore. It's just over here. Sorry. Is this the drugstore? I hope so. I think Lee might have been mortally wounded, we'll see. Oh, this is a nice big store. Hi. What we got here? Introducing the new and improved Die Hard drink. Sure. Is that good? When you need to win, whether at sports, a test, or in life, drink in the diet. Dude, I don't even know what this means. Taurine? Charges your health and heat significantly. That's probably what we want. 5 of these bad boys. And 5 of these. That'll do. I think those are healing products. Can I just check that? Health and heat. Heat. Oh, it charges up your heat, but not health. Fuck. Mate, you've sold me some 40 goods. The fuck is this trash? Toughness. You need a little health boost. This is what I need. There we go. Thanks, mate. Alright. On with the show. See what we can find. We're gonna go clap some booties. How is it 20 past 3 already? Holy moly. Right. Fucking other side of town as per usual. We could let's take a taxi actually. I should be able to go over here and taxi across. Probably the fastest way. Oh, here's a guy playing an electric guitar with no amplifier. Oh my god, Elvis, is that you? Sotenbori's Mr. Moneybags. Oh my goodness, you earned these from tips. Ready? I can't be asked with these. I wish it wouldn't make you engage with them, like, unless you really wanted to. Like, normally how these kind of side quests, the way that they work is, if you enter the area of them. Jesus, look at this. Look how much stuff is here. Cash confetti. Right. Jesus. The way that these kind of mini quests work is that if you just actually walk up to them, they just engage. I kind of wish you could. It's a way to get the players to engage on purpose, like where you get pulled into it and you have to listen, and some people will take interest. It's maybe good for people that don't even know that the quest option is there, but if they want to do it, it kind of jumps in their face. I wish I had to click on them though, because honestly, I just don't care. I do want to see like everything the game has to offer, but at the same time, I feel like the game's so long as it is. I just kind of want to play through the main stuff just now. Okay. Hey guys. Lee, why didn't you go to pick up your painkillers? Nothing to report. Suspicious.
Painkillers.
こんなん別にいらんけどな。それよりどないやった？
Why would he not need
グラン
them?
ドで会うたんやろ。
Oh, are we being followed?
電話の男って
Do you think the doctor
ま
is...
あちょっとな。
The doctor gave us an emergency delivery for Lee. We get there and Lee's like, I don't need these. The doctor is... Somebody's following us? Have we just led them straight to Lee and Makoto?
お前は気にせんで。
Look, some stuff happened, nothing you need to worry about.
リーさんなんで
Why don't you
私
tell
に
me
何も
what's
教えて
going
くれない
on?
の
Okay, Makoto, you really want to know?
なんでとお前。
We pretended to kill you and dumped a stranger's body in the river.
全部私が狙われ
This
て
is
る
all
せい
happening because people are after me, right?
だから二人
And
で
you
い
two
ろ
are
いろ動
working
いて
to
るで
fix
しょ
it?
だったら私にも何か手伝わせて
Then let me help too with anything. Staying shut in here will you two put yourselves in danger for me? I can't. Shut Makoto. I tell you what, Lee needs is a pair of new shoes. Remember the guy who came at you at Hogishi Kekikan? The guy on the phone was their boss. Went by Nishitani. He asked me to hand you over.
それで
And then I handed you over. Went and met him. Figured maybe I could get the reason why everybody's after you out of him. Cops picked him up before I got an answer. Yikes.
警察に
The police. Nishitani's part of the same group as the guy who hired me. The Omi Alliance. Seems even with the Omi they can't figure out if they want to nab you or just send you down the river. Nishitani's the nabber and Sagawa's the killer. Yeah? Right now, Sagawa's our biggest problem. I'm pretty sure he's wise to the fact I didn't kill this girl. Nani? Serious? You two should get out of Sōtenbori as soon as possible. Only a matter of time till Sagawa finds you in here. Lee, you know someplace you can hide out with her? McDonald's. Yeah, I got a few ideas. Anyway. But the Yakuza ain't gonna stop looking just because we skipped town. She's gonna have to live the rest of her life waiting for a bullet. I'll figure something out. You just get right here for now.
あなたは
And what about you? I'm the king of this town. This town's my prison. Having me here with you would make it impossible for you to get out clean. Honey. Okay. That's that then. Discussions. I still think something weird's gonna happen. Somebody's coming in just now, you ready? Oh, fuck.
他にも誰か
Did you follow me?
リーさん、あなた前に私に教えてくれた。あなた言ったよ。日本で生きる中国人。
You told me when I met you, very hard for Chinese to live in Japan. So we have to help each other. The only thing that can keep you safe is money. He did it for money? Oh, you wretched skank. Was this the fucking hobo plan? Sagawa's thugs. Fuck that guy.
ないでこいつら。
リー、その後を見とれ。
Got what he deserved.
こいつらには今まで散々世話になっとるんや。
Jesus, that was the worst look I've ever seen in my life. Bigfoot over here giving us the evil grandpa stare. Jesus. I'm glad we went to buy medicine. I'm so glad we went and got health. Sōtenbori, man. Alright, bitches, bring it. You guys ready for some fucking dance moves? Allow me one moment as I refresh my take a swig of this here beverage. Okay, bring it on. Never seen a move like that before, have you? If in doubt, helicopter your way to victory, boys. I gotta get myself some heat finishers though, for this particular move. I feel like this is the only one I can do. What else did I get? Press square when your guard is broken. Hold triangle for a leg sweep stance. Is that it? Is that all I have? I don't have any cool moves. Could tell with cool new trainers. That's just a basic kick and that's a backflip. But you can't tie any of those moves together. So the only real combo I have is this. Alright, old man. Sorry, but you asked for it. Don't ever smile at me like that again. You creep. Back to the bin where you belong. As for you, you dumbass. Take money over your countrymen. Shit, I guess I did say that. Damn. It's kinda fucked. But if you go and die, can't even use the damn money you got. Baka. Bakarayo. Can we throw this guy in the river? Or? This man got stabbed by a crowbar and then it was ripped upwards in his chest. That is awful. Oh, Makoto, stop it. Do we even know why they want Makoto dead yet? I don't think I've figured it out. I thought we got it explained to us earlier, but I'm still kind of confused about that whole ordeal. Well, that was fun. Looks like this is the Hobo Mafia, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude, really? Come on, man. Alright, more windmilling. Oh, is this one of these dumb fucking... Oh, I think this is one of these areas where I have to negotiate. I have to get her from one point to another and we gotta sneak our way down. Somebody said in the chat yesterday that that actually happened. I'm just gonna spin on top of her and defend her. Oh my god, she's actually almost dead. What the fuck? Oh, she's dead. Is she dead? That's the first time we've died in the entire game. She died so fast. I guess when you're windmilling you can't protect her. Eek, that was gonna shit. I hate these segments, honestly, they're fucking garbage. We haven't even started moving yet, but... So I gotta just keep on top of her, I guess. Try and just spin over the top of her. They don't give you much time to react though. Oh, I just got punched out. Yeah, she's taking a lot of damage. They can only... I think they catch her like 4 times and she's dead. Come here, fuckface. Trying to get the finisher off. Oh my god, please just die. She owns the lot that everyone and her uncle are after. Is that what... Is that a spoiler, Serenity, or was that actually announced? Is that a guess? Do you think she's the owner? There are people here. Where are we going? We have to go up and round and through. We can't go that way. We have to go right. We gotta get to that crew. See that group of people across the street? We need to go there. Okay, they're all the way up there. I think we have to hide and let these guys come down. It's really boring to play so slow like this, but I actually think this is the only way we get past these guys without a fight. We need to follow them and get to that next group of people up ahead and try and follow them close enough, but not close enough that they turn around on us. Alright, here we go. Right, we need to get to that next group. I don't know if we can get there or not in time, but I'm going to try my best. Alright, this'll do. Alright, good. She must be. There's a mystery owner that no one can find and half the Yakuza are after, and nobody get away, yeah. Putting 2 and 2 together, that might be right. I wasn't sure if that was like the actual answer or if that was like a suggestion. Okay, let's just run. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I pushed X, not circle. God, that's so annoying. I wasn't ready for a quick time event there. I pushed X just out of habit. That's the first time I've done a finisher in ages. I've been trying to do them with Goro, but I don't know if I need to like unlock more or buy them or learn them. I really feel like I need more finishers. Especially for the breakdance one, I don't have any. Or I think I have one or two, but they only proc rarely. Okay. Oh, come on, dude, really? I didn't even walk into these guys, but they're making me fight anyway. Ah, oh, dude, this is exhausting, man. Just don't, I don't even care. Fighting with the bat does feel pretty good. Nice change, I think. Oh, look, she is taking so much damage. I miss being able to grab. As long as you have charge for this, you can just walk up and do the finisher. Does insane damage. I just got to the first part where they teach you how to play as Goro, and so far he seems to be finishers where you wait for someone to attack you. He's got the square square triangle, but I think that's only when you're in bat mode. He can do like the grapple smother. Or maybe that's in his regular mode, I don't know. Lee-san, where the fuck were you? I've just fought my way through half the city. You gotta get the car, more guys on the way. Car explodes. Turns it on and explodes. Saw that coming a mile away. Well, Lee's dead. Fuck that. Well, there you go. You knew that was coming. The way that he was like, "There's the car, I'll get it," and it showed you him getting in the car. I was like, nah, dude. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of fucked. I like that character. The old-fashioned keys in the ignition bomb car. Yeah. Makoto, are you okay? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if he has feelings or not now. Is Lee-san in love with Makoto? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. You're the worst, buddy. How could you lie to me like that? Sagawa, listen. No, you weren't, you liar.
女殺したら島野のとこに戻してやるって約束したもんな。なのになんでこんな真似すんの。嘘つかれたらお前のこと助けてやれないよ。もう殺すしかなくなっちゃったよ。
Uh-oh. Don't do it, pussy.
でもいいよな。二人一緒に殺してあげるから。
Oh no. Ooh. Who the fuck is this guy? He's got the Yakuza pin. Who is this guy? That is a huge pistol. Big ass silencer. Well, shit. When it all goes wrong. I like how Serenity was like, do you think Lee-san is in love with Makoto? And then he's like, Guess it doesn't matter. Oh, the timing on that was so good. What the fuck? Yeah, saw that coming. Who dat? Oh, mixed messages there. Chapter 8 is finished. We're on to chapter 9. Holy moly, dude. Smashing through it. Feels good. Oh boy. Wow. New characters introduced. I think we are absolutely guaranteed to go back to Kiryu now. Every time it gets that good point with Goro, it sends us back to Kiryu. Oh, we're not going to find out what the fuck's going on, are we? I think you might be onto something, though, Sereni, about her being the owner of the lot. It's very strange. I believe the part about her being sold into slavery and then how she became blind and all the bad things that happened to her. I think that's real, but she must be somebody. I don't think she's committed a crime because she seems like that's. It must be. She must be a person of notable interest. I don't think it's her past. But it seems to be quite good. I reckon so. Otherwise, why are we spending so much time on her? Yeah. Interesting. Let's see what happens next. Are we back to Kiryu? Is it gonna do a? I wonder if it's gonna do a previously on 9 times worth Prime Minister's monthly salary. Wait, 9 times the Prime Minister's monthly salary. Wow. So the Prime Minister. What is that like? Let me have a look at this here. 183,500 divided by 9, and then we divide it by 1,000 again to get what that is in pounds. That can't be right. £203 a month. That cannot be correct. I was trying to convert that to yen there, but that's. I don't think the Prime Minister of Japan gets paid £200. There's some mistakes there. Oh. Okay. Alright. We will save our data. I'll make a new one as well here. I haven't been keeping multiple save slots throughout this, and I don't know why. I normally do for the sake of the stream, just in case we get stuck. 80s rates though. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Climax battles items opened. Previously in the story of Kazuma Kiryu. I wonder if we want to continue this on just now. How long have we been live? 5 hours and 20 minutes? Let's play another chapter. Or at least most of another chapter. Yakuza has fallen. Fuck, this guy again. It's hard to look at this guy's face. Does that smile all the time. At least we get to use beast mode now. This scene here was so utterly ridiculous. This here was ridiculous. Probably my favourite moment of the game. Other than drop kicking the guy through the window. Nishikawa. Nishiki said he was going to kill us, but it was in out. Nishiki, he just wanted us not to be brutally murdered and killed. He was trying to give us the quick way out by killing us, so that we didn't have to go out in pain. Because he knows that if the Yakuza find us, they're going to torture us to death and then kill us after the fact, so... Sad times. Okay, Ensnared, Chapter 9, let's go. Yakuza fishing is way too much like real fishing, oof. I haven't done any fishing in Yakuza yet. I didn't even know that was a thing. Uh-oh. Jesus. Everybody's looking for us. Kiryu's on the run, remember?
綺麗じゃね
え。こいつ見たらすぐに知らせろ。いいな。
Oh, here we come. It is me, Kiryu. I walked all the way. Oh my god, my building's on fire. Well, we won't be sleeping there then, will we? Is that really necessary? Oh my god, there's a mother and child! Seems a bit drastic, no? Wow. I only just found it, says Jesse. Is it fun, Jess? How is fishing? Is it something I need to make time for or nah? Still not clear on who Tachibana is and where he fits in. Is he the big bag real estate agent? Tachibana, from what I gathered, he's working for your boss kind of guy. You know how Kiryu is tied to the guy who raised him in the orphanage, but the guy that's in prison, he's the captain of the Tojo clan, I think? Is it Kazuma? So Kazuma is in prison. Kiryu loves Kazuma. Kazuma's the captain, but because he's in prison. I think Kazuma instructed Tachibana to look after Kiryu. So, although we've never had this confirmed, Tachibana is working for Kazuma in prison. He's kind of like his agent. But what Tachibana's motives are, I'm not sure. We just know that he's working for Kazuma to protect Kiryu and work with Kiryu. I think that Kazuma in prison knows that if the empty lot is purchased, he'll be kicked out of the clan, or he'll lose his seat as second in command, as captain. Kazuma's captain right now, but if the empty lot goes over to someone else, then those guys are going to have such a big bargaining chip, they're going to become like second in command, they're going to take his spot. So I think that Kazuma is trying to get Tachibana to get the empty lot so that he can keep his seat. But whether Tachibana is actually a genuinely good character or if he has hidden motives or not, we don't know. I think for the time being we can assume he's a good guy, but maybe that'll change. I don't know. I only just found it. No, says Jesse. It's not fun. Have you seen this guy? Say no and I shatter your kneecaps. Tachi me at night. Debaccio, don't you dare. Okay, he's a bit mysterious though, with his gacky hand and the broad he looks. There's got to be a backstory. Yeah, I think the thing about his arm, he said that he had an accident in his arm. He lost like function in it or something. There's definitely something going on there. Like, you don't get like a mortal wound like that for no reason and not have it be important to the story, I think. He's attractive, that's all I need. What, Tachibana? No, Tachibana's like a weird looking fucker. He's a bit strange, as Serenity says. He also did that thing, you know, where he like put his hand over the neighborhood and he turned all the lights off. And he said, I can only afford a measly 10 seconds. That scene was cool, and it's cool that they put it in the game, but I don't know what its purpose really is. Is that meant to represent his, like, the authority? So what, he makes people turn the lights off or something? I don't know why the hand scene exists, but he obviously wants power of some kind, so I don't know. I can't risk wandering around here. I need to find a place and lie low and wait for word. I will get in touch with you. Until then, please stay safe. I just hope I can find somewhere that'll take me in. Find a place to hide. Oh, okay, tell me there's a hole. Please tell me there's a marker. Oh, okay, what is that? Serena? The bar? Yeah, actually that might be it. It might actually be the bar. Sorry. Okay, let's go. We're gonna end up getting into fights all the way here because the whole of the neighborhood is trying to find us, by the way. Sorry guys. I'm taking a right. I hope there's nobody here trying to wait for me. But I'm lonely, Dad. Debacho, you would probably have more friends if you didn't say you were going to tattoo yourself at night in my chat. Oh? Elvis? Is that you? Oh. What the fuck is that, dude? He's got the Walla Walla Bing Bang haircut. The Witch Doctors. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang Walla Walla Bing Bang. Mate, listen, I'm not that bothered. Chill. The mysteriousness is what makes him attractive, but Kiryu is the best looking, let's be real. Kiryu's the youngest. But you might be right. He's meant to be the stud character, I think. I thought that was about showing him how much the city he owned. It might be. But then why did he say you could only get a measly 10 seconds? I don't even know. See if we're being really honest and maybe I'm just over analysing the scene. I think they're just trying to show you that he's in control. And it's metaphorically. But like, how the fuck would he how would he correlate the power going out in each building? I don't know, it's a bit strange, isn't it? It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Right guys, at 8 PM tonight, I want everybody to turn their lights off 1 second after each other so I can do this cool trick with my new friend. No, I don't want to join the battle. What the fuck is this? I think I can go in here though, right? Maybe I'm not supposed to be here or not, I don't know. Serena, the woman who runs the place, might let me let low. What did that say? But I don't. But if I go in, I'm putting her in danger. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh. Couldn't it tell me at the bottom of the staircase? Couldn't it have told me here at the bottom of the staircase that you can't go that way? I guess I go into the Sugita building, maybe. How's the... Oh, the healing items are looking pretty grim for us as well. We should probably top up while we have the opportunity. There's a supermarket here. I think this is our little girlfriend's supermarket as well. I'll buy more stuff from her and see what happens. Hi, it's me again. Oh, you're working again? You work here most nights, don't you? Right. I would like 5 of these. And I would also like... You got any better stuff than that? Oh my god, dude. Shit. Okay, sure, I'll buy 5 of these. Thanks. Looks like she's got something on her mind. Sorry, I shouldn't have let that show, but you're right, something's been on my mind all day. What you're keeping in those undergarments of yours. The head office gave me an assignment of sorts. We have competition here from the M store and others. Other stores are very familiar, don't you think? Why the head office employs various branches, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't want to suggest something random that would only grab the customer's attention for 5 minutes. It has to work in the long term too. Nani? Let me think. What would I want at a convenience store? Parcel delivery service, luxury brand goods, sofas by the magazine rack. At a convenience store, luxury brand goods, or perhaps delivery service. At a convenience, not luxury brand, parcel delivery? You could use that as a parcel delivery. That's a good idea. Okay. Seemed to work. I don't know if that was the right option or not. Maybe they're all right options. But I don't know how this is going to affect anything. What did that just do for me? I don't even know what the point... Did I go back in and speak to her, maybe? Maybe she'll say something like I got a raise or something. I don't know. Are you okay? No? Oh, Jesus. What was the point of that? Yeah, parcels for sure. I mean, it could have been some of the other options as well, like luxury brands. Maybe they import new champagne or something. It could have been an option. Sofas by the door, keep your customers longer, I don't know. Connect with the customer a bit better, I don't fucking know. But yeah, no, you're right. Where am I going? What the fuck is this? Wild Apple, it's a small erotic massage parlour. Oh god. Did I just... can I buy it? 16 mil? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. I just bought a dirty masseuse parlour, guys. What do you think? Let's go in and lay low here. I think this is the place. What the fuck is that? Oh my. Erica. These look like real people. Why aren't these in the game? Should we do some... Is this where I'm staying? Let's do some business. Payout collected stopped until you resolve problems. The wild, I'll invest in you as well, why not? What does this need? I probably want the circle, right? Okay. This guy's already on duty, fine. Safety is A apparently. Yeah, okay, cool. Can I talk to these guys? Maybe this isn't where I'm supposed to be. Can I sleep at your place? No? You're gonna stand there? Hey, that's where Vince works. His massages are great. Oh. You're leveling up friendships, you loner. Fucking friendships, menships. What am I getting in return? That's what I need to know. Convenience, bro. Nothing more than convenience. Nothing more convenient than it being delivered to your door. What about if you bought a pot noodle and you could eat it in the store, though? That'd be pretty convenient. Or a coffee in the store, maybe? That'd be alright. Getting an exotic fucking... Maybe they get some games imported or something. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be, by the way. I don't know where I'm... I thought this would be the perfect place to lay low, but apparently not. I hate when the game doesn't tell me where to go, man. I'm just like... Pfft. Let's just let in... See. We'll get a hint here. Can I... I need a... Oh, fuck. It was telling me what to do, and I clicked X because I thought it would hurry up the text box, but I cancelled it. Alright, let's see what happens here. Swaggy nerd Jojo? Wait, what? I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I missed this. Tachibana sends word where though? Oh, it's not even gonna fucking tell me. The parking lot? The shrine? Dude. Maybe I need to go into the bar? I think I tried that and it didn't work, right? Maybe I can go into the front of the bar? Where is the front of the bar? Serena. Oh my god, this is so shit. I have no idea. I don't want to have to Google this. We're in chapter 8, I think. Try going in the front. Yeah, no. Doesn't look like it's a... Doesn't look like it's a win. I guess I check it like the shrine or something and see if anything pops up on the way. I don't think this is going to work though. Maybe I need to be ambushed by someone or something. Oh, he's sleeping. There was a perk to make him take sleeps more often. Maybe that stops him from hurting you or bothering you. Maybe you can get the sneak attack on him. Who sleeps like that? The fuck was that noise? Okay, sorry. I've googled it. Do you want to know? Is it awkward, Serenity? You can give me the down low if you want. Exchange, what can I use? 16. Disposable income. Throws money over a larger area. Sweet dreams. Mr. Shakedown is likely to take a nap in the park. Reduced time it takes for revenue to be ready for collection. Sure. Disposable income. I'll save the rest of my points. Is my CP on Kiryu different from my CP on Goro, or is it shared? I don't know. It's the family office? Thanks. Where the fuck is that? Is that... I forgot where that is. The disco club. The Baton Center. Sega. Dude, I can't even remember where the fucking family office is. Is it the exclamation mark? Oh my god. South, head south. Down here. Maybe I just have to like walk into it or something. Alright, fuck it. Sorry. Oh no. Not like this, please. Excuse me. What is this? Yoroko? No, I don't think so. That's like a restaurant. Fuck, I have no idea. Kentachi Street near the Sugi. Okay. Showa Street. Tenkaichi Street is here. Maybe it's the S. Near the Sugito building. Sugita's here, yeah. Oh, I was really close to it, but I don't know where. Maybe you have to come right down the road. I think if we go up here and take a right, it should take us to... Dude, how the fuck are you supposed to know? We literally just said goodbye to Nishiki as well. Or Nishiki? We just said goodbye to him. So surely... Oh, dude, I don't even know. I'm going to quickly have a look at my abilities really quickly with Kiryu here. What we got? Reduce the rate at which heat gauge drops. Will rise when you taunt an enemy. Just the amount of heat loss when you take damage. I think I want this. Oh, I've already got it. Fuck. I'll take extra, boost this HP. 30 million? Jesus, that's quite a lot actually. Immediately recover Rising Tornado. Okay. 2 million. Hurling yourself, charge attack, hold triangle. I quite like Beast, so we'll invest in this a little bit. Boost the power of attacks when in heat mode. Alright. Something here? Game is not terribly helpful in telling you what you need to do and where to go to do. Considering how complicated the plot is, I'd say that's a mistake. Yeah. I just don't know why they don't give you... Maybe they want you to... I honestly don't know. Times like this, I feel like... Let's say you're at the end of a long play session, this is kind of we are just now. The last thing I want is to spend 15-20 minutes running up and down when I... Like, you know, I could be running past the building a million times, but I don't know. I really don't know what games... I don't know why they don't just give you a little marker here, because they give you a marker throughout the entirety of the game, so why did they turn it off for this? Is it to allow you to problem solve or something? That would have been so much better if they just told me where to go, personally. The Kazama family office. If Kashiwagi-san took me in now, the Kazama family will have officially betrayed. Can't come running to him for help at this time. Oh, so we're not even going in. Oh. He looks drunk. And or a volcano. Take it easy, sir. Hey, talking to you. Got nothing to say? You think you're better than me? My bad. Are you alright? Uh-oh. People are gonna notice this. Wait, abandon that. So I needed to go there, even though it didn't make sense, to find out that that's not where I was supposed to go. Kiryu had to make the... You as the player could have made that brain assumption, but then Kiryu needed to make the assumption for himself. Did we actually get damaged there? Did he take a hit on the face? Oh, look at this, dude. What a joke. We said to ourselves, where could we lay low for the night? And I said, oh, we could go to Reina's place. So we went there twice, and it was like, nah, we can't go here. We went to the wrong place. That didn't make any sense, and then the game's like, oh, we'll go stay with Reina. Jesus, dude. The back entrance that was at 10 minutes ago, mate. Yeah, I know it well. I've been up and down that railing a couple of times. This may come as a shock to you. Reina. I don't think women like Reina actually exist. Okay. Go to Serena. Fuck me, dude. Okay. And we're not to go in the... Not to go in the front way, to go in the back way. I'm digging the shoulder pads. Hey, Kano. I used to have t-shirts with shoulder pads in. They used to put them in everything. You had t-shirts with... Wait. I'm confused. You mean, is that what Reina's wearing? Did she have shoulder pads in? I'm confused. Yeah. She just kind of looked like she's got some armor in there, eh? Just until a man named Tachibana gets in touch with me. Until then, thank you. Of course. Have a seat. We need to get that head patched up. But first, let's get naked. I mean, what? Oh, look at her. She's going to offer me a place... Okay, this is why I don't think people like Reina exist. One, she's attractive. Two, she seems to be doing quite well for herself. 3, she wouldn't take in a stranger she barely knows who's quite cheeky to her and curt with her. Risk her business, money, Yakuza ties, all that drama, takes you in and then stitches you up free of charge. Wouldn't a normal, successful, intelligent, good-looking woman like Reina just completely and utterly pretend she didn't see you in the park when passing by? Very convenient. Convenient for our anybody who finds Reina attractive. You said you'd cut ties as brothers with Nishikiyama. That's just to keep him safe though, right? I've got the whole Dojima family after me. It's best if he has nothing to do with me anymore. Ho ho! Kano, how's life? You alright, mate? You two make quite a pair. Did she say it would be free? I don't think she's gonna send me an invoice after this is done, to be honest. But you never know. It was all about power women and making their clothes more masculine in the 80s. I thought she was trying to cosplay Shredder from the Ninja Turtles, but... Or the armor from Dragon Ball Z, if you know what that looks like, Serenity, I don't know. You were cool in the 80s maybe, but now you're just crazy. Great, when I say Daddy Big Dick every time, how can you not? Great, says Kano. I'm confused. Kano, that comment made a little sense to me. Are you okay? I asked you how you were, you said great. And then you said, how can you not? How can I not what? I've been framed for murder. Then the shooting happened over in the empty lot. Tachibana pulled some strings to stall the cops from looking into me. That grace period's over now. We've got cops en masse, Yakuza en masse, tramps en masse. Reina, you shouldn't have let me in. I didn't do it. The whole thing's a setup. I'm just me, says Kano. You are indeed. Kano, I'm glad you're having a good day, mate. That's all. That's all that matters. Welcome. Hide in the back room. It's probably one of my boyfriends. Fight night coming up? We've got some funky boss music. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. And that's probably why Reina wouldn't have took us in the first place. Get your ass out here. We had this place staked out the whole time, moron. Quite sneaking around and man up. Oh. That didn't take long. Those guys' faces look really squashed. I shouldn't have come here. Alright. Let's just trash the bar. Alright. Oh, the flying knee didn't work. Played it. Wait. What have I now used? What about this? Hold on. No, I'm not finished with you yet. Damn it. Fuck off. I was trying to finish you off with a cool fucking finisher, dumbass. But my fucking heat ran out. I fucking hate that so much. You fucking... And why he drops the things when somebody punches him is fucking annoying as well. I wanted to smash him in with a fucking table and it ruined everything. Asshole. Curbside Trigger, hello. Welcome. You came in at a weird moment, but hi. How are you? Nothing to see here, just me raging. Sorry for wrecking the place, Reina. Yep. We totally fucked this place up. So now she's got broken equipment. The Yakuza here. They know that she housed the fugitive. She wasted a night that she maybe could have done shampooing her hair. I'll call the police. They might arrest you, but at least you can still be alive. If the Yakuza are going this far, a few cops on the scene won't stop them. They're not calling this off until I'm dead. There's no one else you can ask for help? If there were, I wouldn't have dragged you into this too. You didn't drag me anywhere. Cue the sexy saxophone music. I dragged you to the bedroom. Then I can push my luck and ask one more favour. Kiss me, Reina. Kiss me one last time. Give this to Nishiki. You get money from punching people? You do, Kano, you do, yes. Debaccio, dude, I'm just gonna, you see me be extra hyper tonight. What about a little 10 minutes, Debaccio, how about that? Easy peasy, my dude. There we go. Now my chat's a lot more bearable, thanks. I don't know where that comment came from about Tarzan, but who knows. There we go. Hiya, Curbside. Kano, you're not much better, dude. Can you guys calm down? A lot of fucking edge going on in my chat tonight. Would you relax? Please. Never played this game, but I'm a fan of the accent and Wolfie. Curbside Trigger, it's good to have you back. Welcome. This game is very unusual, but not bad. I blame the game Kappa. Alright. The only one that's going to hell today. Working him. Alright. Here we go. Let's go into beast mode and see if we can pick up some things here. That did a lot of damage. I'm trying to pick up that post. Can we pick up the post? See that thing on the ground? The game has told me I can pick up because I had a blue arrow, but now it's not letting me pick up, and I don't know why. Is there nothing to pick up in this alley? There's nothing to go... There's nothing to make beast mode work at all. So we're not doing beast mode then. How can they give me this many guys and not give me any items to pick up? Feels lazy. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I'm just gonna die here, man. Right. Fuck, see, I need to take a break soon. I'm getting so pissed off with this. Alright. Alright, boys. Okay. So miserable. It's nice and windy night, but to take the dog for a walk. Nice. How's Texas tonight? Wasn't paying attention. What did I miss? Nothing, Eugene. Absolutely nothing. Don't come back for the drama, guys. That makes me even sadder. Debaccio just had a moment, as did Kano. We'll let Kano off the hook because he's just here though. Dude, why is my triangle button coming up sometimes but not others? Summon the power of friendship, indeed. Eugene says, I've been here this whole time. Eugene, if you've been here this whole time, how would you have missed anything? I've never worked out. It seems so random. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes it feels real good, and then other times not so good. I don't know if I'm supposed to be like blocking these attacks in time with like L1 or some shit. Because you can't block the sword stabs. Maybe I'm at the point of the game where like if I'd actually like taken more skills it would be better, but like I really don't think so. Just some of the combat's getting a bit more hectic, I guess. I feel bad when there's nothing, like, see a fight like this should be like Beast Mode Central, but like, there's like nothing to pick up. I'm gonna die here. Let's try our, maybe this one? The only thing is I don't like about this one is, I got one there, I was about to say you don't get a lot of heat finishers in this mode, but then I did a heat finisher, so. Maybe train with Bacchus if you've got enough skills, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think I'm just getting a bit fed up with the combat at this point, because it's just, I feel like it's just the same thing every time. You're just clearing it to get through it. There's not really much variety going on. But then that is kind of partially my fault as well for not like learning, or going out my way to learn new moves, or earning enough money to make my way through the skill tree. Maybe that would make things better, but it just feels so dry. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I might try and train with Bacchus. I just can't be bothered doing some extra bullshit, you know? I just want to follow this story, honestly. See, if there was an option where it was like, just watch the rest of the game play out, and then maybe do the boss fights, I would do it, but... Uh-oh. Nishiki. Bro. Oh no. No, here he is. Stubborn son of a bitch, ain't you? Okay.
立花の居所は後でじっくりお前の体に聞く。そいつは相手どこで死んでもらうことに変わりはねえがな。兄弟、手柄はてめえにくれてやる。だがこいつは俺がやるぜ。
Oh my. Brass knucks?
キリ、おめえが変わった立花はどうしてんだろうな。
I'm not gonna have a boss fight because I just used all my health pots. Man. You wanna lose to us again, cuz? Okay.
必ず殻の一粒を手に入れる。そうなりゃあんたらもまずいことになる。俺はどんな目に遭おうが立花の居所は吐く気はねえ。今ここで追い詰められてんのは俺だけか。
知った風な口聞くんじゃねえぞ若造。
Cocky attitude's gonna get you hurt, boy. Oh, you bringing weapons in this time? Just like the last time you tried to kill me on your motorbike with a pole. Really gonna fight this guy again? I didn't think I was gonna be in a boss fight. Like, here's the thing, right? See if this was me, right? If I was making this game, you have a cutscene inside the bar where you fight all of the men that attacked you inside Reina's bar, and then you come outside and you go downstairs. Why did they have me fight people in the back alley? Why didn't they just have me come downstairs outside and fight these guys? Why did they have so many random, unimportant brawls in between? Is it to counterbalance the huge amount of dialogue? Why did they even make me fight the people in the back alley? I fought inside the restaurant, then outside, and now I'm in the boss fight. It's like, why? It's just all more of the same shit. Right, mate, thanks. You gonna let me up? I don't think I'm gonna survive this. This is an absolute shit show. I keep seeing it fucking flickering up as well, like the heat finisher. Stop it. They're just punching me through my attacks now. Why are they attacking me through my attacks? I'm literally punching you in the face, bro. There you go, homie. Oh Jesus, that was a bit grim. Oh no, I'm not trying to pick up the box, I'm trying to punch him. Oh no, that's not fair, man. So I was mid-combo, and then I missed a punch animation? Did that fail that? Alright. Let's go over here a little bit. Alright. Sorry in advance for everything that's about to happen to you. I'm gonna kill him with a kill if I can get a chance to play. Well, that was completely pointless. That whole set of events. Alright, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Ridiculous. Welcome back to Bacho. No, you're right, Serenity. Uh-oh. Well, that's cheating. Uh-oh. That's what I like to see. Oh. Tachibana? Yeah. Hayaku. I suspect the game was not meant to be played at this pace. Maybe. You might be right. Wow. Streets are surprisingly and luckily quiet. This motherfucker just got ran over by a car and he's just like, ah, well, let's go. Oh, he knows. Big Chief here with the suit and the specs. He's going to make a move next. I know it. Oof. Can't have it both ways. You can do the sub stories, get more money, unlock more things, be sufficiently proficient in your fighting skills, or you can power through the story. No, I know. It's just that I feel like I would do that if like the side stories weren't so fucking bland. There's like little efforts put into some of the sub stories, sure, but I just can't be arsed doing them. I don't know. I feel like if it was entertaining enough to make me want to do it, and I was still sucking fair, but I don't know. I don't know. For sure, I could do some extra stuff and get stronger, but like, if I look at the skill tree, as I said earlier, maybe there's stuff hidden in the skill tree to make my character stronger, to allow me to have more fun in the fights, but I don't know. It's not like there's some mad fucking insane shit waiting there that I'm just like not leveling up. I don't know. Remember, is yellow fight mode. You can hold L1 to tank some hits. Yeah, I think against punches you can block, but these guys were literally stabbing me in the back with swords, and I tried to block some of those and it didn't work. Look for Tachibana not giving a shit if he runs someone over. I like him. Thought I was stronger than I am. I figured no matter how far I pushed, I'd be able to see it all through by myself, make it alone. What is that mark on the front of the bonnet? Click. But now, just being around other people puts them in danger. Everyone who's tried to help me has paid for it. The owner of Serena, Kazuma, Nishiki, you as well. The whole time I tried to be the lone wolf, I've had people protecting me, and now I'm finally paying for being blind to that. For so long, I'm an idiot. Were I in your place, that would not bother me remotely. You see, Kiryu, I firmly believe that we must all use anyone and everyone around us. Such is the way of the world where I grew up, any less and one would simply not survive, to say nothing of climbing the ranks. Tachibana, I respect your survival instincts, but to admit that openly is kind of cunty, you know? Throw your best friend under the bus just to earn some extra cash. I don't know. Use everyone and everyone? Tachibana, you cold-hearted mofo. The only question was how to extract the most from others, whether through money, force, or any other means. Even the old lady that lives across from you in the landing? Even her? Extract her for money? Everyone and anyone? Come on, man. Where do you draw the line? So the only reason you came running to my rescue was so that you could use me now? In so many words, yes. Why tell me this? By using those around me, I've amassed money and power. It seems that talents I have lend themselves naturally to such pursuits. Unlike you, I have no friends who would risk their lives for my sake. In the end, those who have gathered around me have done so to use me in return. You describe yourself as an idiot. Well, I suppose I too aspire to be such an idiot. Tachi. Those who risk themselves to protect you are aware that you are not a man motivated by personal gain. Once you've decided to trust someone, you're able to do so blindly, recklessly, heedless of the costs. That sort of person is exceedingly rare, especially in the day and age. I regret to admit that I am still unable to risk my own life in order to protect yours. However, I can place my trust in you now and place my life in your hands. Alright boys, he's gonna make out here in the front of the Lamborghini, or he's gonna get a room? Perhaps that was the sort of thing said better and heard over drinks. Try and get me drunk, Tachibana, you sex fiend. I know you. You want me to lick that broken arm of yours that doesn't... I don't know why I went down this path over here now. Tachibana, I'm not licking your dead arm, don't make me. Uh-oh. Who the fuck is this? Dad? Oh, it's Thingy. He's looking a bit healthier than the last time we saw him. Big Oda. Use everyone, Jack. There is no line, Kappa. Cringe. Use everyone, dude. Surely that comes back to bite you in the ass sometimes. Wait, what the fuck? Tachibana's mad dying.
Oi, Tachibana! Shacho! Shikkari shite kudasai! Shacho!
Alright, he's just maybe he's doing that thing where he gets the pain in his arm or something. Chapter 9 ensnared, 50 million yen, holy crap. Like, I have money, guys, like, I could look at the skill tree to see if it's better, back to the earlier discussion, but I don't know. I don't know. If there was things in the tree that was like, you know, take 20% less damage. Or some shit like that, I don't know, I'd be taking that, but the skill tree seems very bare bones. You've got 3 different skills and 2 characters, so, you know, they've had to make a couple of them, but it's like, pay 400,000 for HP, pay 400,000 for a whole triangle move, that's fine. And then the next one's like, maybe like, do extra damage, 2 mil. And then the next one's like, do extra damage, 50 mil. It's like, alright, Christ. Not really that big of a deal when we're getting bonuses, but I don't know, the skill tree seems a bit kind of bland to me. That's cold. I ship it. Okay. Good point for us to maybe chill out at, guys. We managed to get through chapter 9. That chapter was fairly short. If you remember what we did in this chapter, think about it, right? I don't know why pacing seems a bit weird sometimes. I'm only critiquing the game because we're enjoying it so much as well, by the way. Or at least enjoying the story aspects. The combat is fine for the most part. I'm just moaning because we're at the end of the stream and I'm tired and shit. But think about what we did in this chapter. We spawned as Kiryu in the pavement, right, on the edge of the street. We didn't know where to go. We went down to the office. We then went to the park. We met Reina. We went to her place, fought in her place, fought outside, and then we fought the boss battle. That was the chapter. Seems like that could have been the start of chapter 10, no? They could have made chapter 9, I don't know. You've got 17 chapters, it's quite a weird number. Why did they make this one so short? I wonder if it's so that, like, the thing is, if you play the first, like, 6 hours of the game, maybe you only get to chapter 2 or 3, right? And then you think, oh, there's 17 chapters, this game must be huge. But then if the later chapters are this short, it's a bit of a, it's like a fake kind of image that they're building of how long the game actually is. Maybe it's actually not as big as we thought. I mean, it's still a long game by any means, by the way. There's tons of animated cutscenes, tons of writing, tons of story, right? It's obviously a big game, but it kind of makes me feel like they're trying to kind of, you know, if they show you the front of the hotel and it's really, really nice, and then you go inside and the first room's nice, but then the rest of it's like a dump, it's like, I don't know. Pacing is questionable. It's not a problem, I'm just thinking, like, why have 17 chapters if, you know, chapter 1's going to be 3 hours long and then chapter 9, for example, is going to be like half an hour? Seems a bit random. Maybe they're just really, really trying to cut up the story into little chunks that they see fit. So maybe that whole escapade there with Tachibana, with him coming to save you, and then the Yakuza boss fight and whatever. I honestly feel like they could have just, like, cut all that out, to be honest. Didn't really achieve much. There was the whole, I guess there was like a character progression from Kiryu where he's starting to realize, you know, that the people around him, even though he tries to distance himself, that's the obviously the message they're trying to send in this chapter, where, like, he goes to Reina and then she gets her place destroyed and stuff. Maybe they're trying to add that in and build that up. Maybe Reina's going to be in trouble later, we need to save her or something, I don't know. Questionable. Maybe there's reasons, I don't know. It's a bit uneven. It's a very story-led game, yeah. I think they might just be trying to chop it up into different bits. But we managed it, not bad. We got some extra money as well. I will look at some of the, I think, are we going to be playing as? We've got 52 mil. Worth 17 wedding ceremonies, apparently. There you go. Save the data, yeah, we will save here. I don't think it's going to jump back to Goro. I think we are still going to be playing as Kiryu, because we've only just went back to this guy. If it went to Goro now, it'd be so random. Let's see what it does. I'm tempted to pause here because I think when we load it up it's going to play the cutscene next time. Chapter 10, A Man's Worth. Boom, 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 hey. Here's the boss. Yeah. I think we maybe leave this for next time, guys, and jump in when we come back. You guys fancy that? It's 4:45 in the morning. Oops. I don't know why I don't know why I act surprised at this point. It's a very story-like game. What do you guys think, guys? How he's enjoying chilling out with the Yakuza streams? Do you think it's all right? He's bored. Do you enjoy, like, I don't know. I feel like it's been relaxing to play this game through, which is nice as a break. It's quite soothing for me as a streamer. It's very easy to jump on and just do the thing. I wonder if I don't know, because it's so dialogue heavy, I am doing a lot of like reading the game and reading the words that are on screen, and sometimes I don't get to interact with you guys as much because of everything that's happening. If it's cutscene into cutscene into cutscene, normally I end up like not being able to stop and talk as much. But Gajin says I'm liking it so far. Debaccio says I like it. Okay, I'm beyond sleep now, says Serenity. Serenity, have you been awake during the day, or have you been managing to get some sleep during the day? Mixed bag for me. Nice to watch sometimes, and sometimes I just listen to you ramble with a game on myself, says Jesse. Yeah. I think when the story takes like exciting cuts or turns, when the game takes when there's a big character moment where someone dies, like when like Lee's van exploded or whatever, I was like, holy shit. And you can talk about it and it's fun, but sometimes, you know, between like two characters or if they're talking about their emotions, it can be a bit kind of, alright boys, let's move on. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. You know how I struggle to finish games, so I know if I never get to finish this, at least I'll be able to watch the story. Yeah. That's pretty good. I do appreciate the story of this game. It's definitely carrying it for me. Definitely, definitely. Eugene says, never played any of the games, so it's pretty fun to watch when I'm paying attention. Yeah. Cool. Hello, Pack, says Mr. Snowbart. Mr. Snowbart, why are you here at 4:45 in the morning? Didn't expect to see you swinging by, homie. What's up? No, I've been awake since 8 yesterday morning. I missed my opportunity for sleep. Serenity, have you... Serenity, how are you making it to these streams every single time and not collapsing it in a pile? Whoa, rude. Not rude at all. Not rude at all, mate. Asking you how you are. Are you awake now, Snowbar, as in just woken up, or have you been up as well? Oh no, Snubs. Snowbar hopping on right at the end of the stream. I'm superhuman. You need to go and have a sleep or you're going to be mega grumpy later. It's Thursday today. Roxas was here earlier. We have no D&D later. That definitely keeps things simple for me in terms of the late night streams. So that's not totally inconvenient. I've been lying in bed for the past 20 minutes trying to get back to sleep. I guess you woke up then, Snowbar? Did you wake up in the middle of the night, homie? You've been doing so well. You've been going to bed early and waking up early. For as far as I'm aware, we've been seeing a lot of Mr. Snowbar during the morning streams and then not speaking to him as much later on at night. Thought I'd come and hang for a bit. Yeah, we're doing alright, dude. We're trundling through Yakuza. We just finished chapter 9, guys. Is that right? We're on to chapter 10 now. Had some crazy fights. Had some crazy developments. Some characters are having bad times. A character died. I won't tell you who. But it's been a bit space. We're doing alright though. I think we're wrapping up. We're wrapping up, boys. Schedule has been changed, but joys of mild insomnia. Feels bad, Snowblar. I'm glad that we're kind of here to keep you busy, even if it's only for 2 minutes. What we could do, guys, is we could transfer and do something else, but I don't know if it's worth. Like, we could swap the game and leave Yakuza here for a bit. I could edit the video later, the VOD, and then we could play something else just now, but I don't know if you guys are arsed. If I was to stream something like Warframe, which is probably what I want to play just now, the upload of Warframe is quite low. I took down the quality of the stream so that it would be better if we got locked into 1080p, but I think the frame rate, or sorry, not the frame rate, the bitrate of the stream would be too low for something like Warframe. I think it would be a bloody mess for you guys, for those that would stay around to watch it. We could make a cup of tea and chill, but then I get the feeling a lot of you guys are going to bed soon anyway, so probably could have done Mass Effect 2 by now, Kappa lol. Jesse, you shut your face, you little pain in the arse. We maybe could have done Mass Effect 2, but Mass Effect 1 was fine, and I really wasn't in the mood to play Mass Effect 2. Don't turn around every 10 minutes and be like, oh, we could have played Mass Effect 2, Jesse. Jesse, you can make comments like that when Talia is alive at the end of your playthrough. Alright, how about that? Fucker. Glad to hear it. It's been good, says Snowblar. Good vibes, hell yeah. Puzzle stream? Or anything works, says Gajin. We maybe could do a jigsaw, but I'm not sure. Let's just put on some Jamiroquai and Boogie. Alas, I cannot put on Jamiroquai and Boogie, unfortunately. Despite your JK phase, Serenity, I can't, because we are uploading to YouTube at this current present time. How about bedtime stories with Wolfie? Once upon a time there was this guy, he was ginger, he was Scottish, extremely handsome, fantastic at video games, decided to stream, and set up a stream. Met a great group of guys, some of them were arseholes though, and annoyed them constantly, almost every day actually, tormented them, bothered them, made them cry. But for the most part they were well behaved and generally charming people to get along with. He was up one night playing Yakuza, and he was getting shit thrown at him left and right. And then he decided to close the stream and play other games. No, I'm kidding. Yakuza's been grand. You guys have been grand. You haven't been as harsh on me the last couple of days. So maybe Yakuza's distracting you guys. Bad time stories? I'll be up for a bit so I can hang, says Debaccio. I've got at least 3 hours left in me. Beautiful story. Do you guys like that? I've been hearing as well when I was watching back the VODs, guys, I heard my chair clunking. See when I lean back? Like that. And then I come forward. Sometimes it pops. And the microphone was picking it up. I'm going to see if I can fix that later, actually. Because this chair is supposed to be able to lean back, but... I don't know what's making the noise. It's that. I gotta see if I can like oil that or something. I've heard that before, Gajin. Next thing you know, you have a snoring lump next to you. Wait a minute. I've got 3 hours left in me. Wait, was that a sex joke? Serenity, was that an adult sex joke? Definitely time to call it a night at that. Holy shit. I was the annoying one tonight, says Debaccio. Debaccio, you're never annoying. You're always beautiful. You're always lovely. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you get a bit hyper, that's all. You just get a little bit hyper sometimes, but that's okay. I would say I've been very well behaved lately, says Gajin. You've been alright, Gajin. I'll give you a 7 for behaviour. I'll give you a 7. Not perfect. Alright, you got a long way to go. I've gone blue. Quick, cover his ears. I'm being behaved. I've earned my occasional game jab, says Jesse. I like how you guys give yourself your own recognition and then therefore dictate when you guys are allowed to have these game jabs. Okay. Hey Jack, I behaved for 5 minutes. Now I'm allowed to be a dick for 5. You know, I've been an asshole, Jack. I've not been an asshole, Jack, for half an hour. So now I get an hour of tormenting you. Where are you guys getting these measurements from? 7 out of 10 is honestly better than I expected. You've been alright, Gajin. I give praise where it's due. I'm a fair surveyor of the chat. I've got a fair measuring stick, I think. I behave for 3 hours, I get 1 job, says Jesse. I can bump that up to at least an 8 on payday, says Gajin. Gajin, you can't buy good behaviour, Gajin. That's not how it works. We've been over this. Listen, I don't care too much for money, because money can't buy me love, okay? As a wise person once said. Right, Gajin, you can't come in here with lots of bits and all that other good stuff and then be a jobby, okay? Well, my internet just died halfway through the story. Snowblar, don't even worry about it. You didn't miss that much. I've had no abuse for days. I'm worried that the body snatchers have got to Jack. Listen, you have to ask yourself a question, Serenity. Have you been complaining? Have you complained in the chat? Have you insulted me in the chat? Have you done anything vaguely rude to me in the chat? If the answer to all these questions is no, which the answer to that is yes, the answer is yes, no. The answer indeed is no. You haven't done any of those things. That's why I've been nice to you, you see? Poor snobs. It's not my night tonight, says Snobler. What's your plan, Snobler? Are you going to continue to try and get back to sleep? Or are you going to get up and do something? Are you going to read a book? Or is there any chance you could do something like go out for a little walk or something? Probably not. It's going to be quite cold and quite dark. Probably not the best idea. You live in am I right in saying you live in your own house, Snobler? Like, you live in your own, like, apartment, right? Your own place? Sometimes if I can't sleep, I get up and go a walk. But it's up to you whether that's a safe option or not, going in the middle of the night. I guess it depends on your neighbourhood and stuff. Just chill here for a bit and then try again. Yeah, I'm on my own, says Snobler. I don't know. Sometimes I think to myself, oh, I'll read a book, and sometimes that helps if you read like a chapter. But then if you turn the light on, sometimes that makes things worse. I have definitely found that sitting with your phone is like the worst way to stay awake. Or sorry, the worst way to try and get to sleep. Like if you're lying with your phone open and you watch something on your phone, I always tell myself, oh, I'm going to stay awake by watching something on my phone, and then eventually I'll drift off. But I feel like my phone is indicating to my brain that, you know, I read stuff online, I don't know if it's true, about like, you know, with certain screens and certain like certain brightness settings and whatever with your phone, it's actually telling your brain that like your brain is kind of the phone is imitating sunlight and stuff. I don't know if that's actually correct, but sometimes when I sit with my phone, it lights up and it just makes it harder. I'm currently watching the stream on my phone. Yeah, I thought you might be. I mean, to be fair, like if you're cozy in your bed, like opening your phone and doing something is better than sitting in the dark, I think. But sometimes that just wakes me up even more. I'm so hungry, but it's just about bedtime, says Jesse. What about a nice banana or something, Jesse? You got any fruit in the house, mate? What about a nice, what about some sweet corn or something? You should put all the electronics away a good 2 hours before bed, says Serenity, which I never do. Well, at least so, hold on, Serenity, even if you go to bed at like a time like, you know, 5 to 5 in the morning, like just now, are you going to wake up at like 9 a.m, 10 a.m? Because you said that you had your friends come over the other day and they were meant to arrive at 10, but then they came in and woke you up in your bed. So you're obviously sleeping past 9, 10, right? That's breakfast food, says Jesse. What fruit? A banana is your breakfast food. This is why you're hungry, Jesse. You're doing all this out of order. You're all messed up, mate. What do you mean that's breakfast food? You're allowed to have fruit at night time if you want. It's quite good for you. Might give you too much energy though, I don't know. Chuck's laptop across the room, says Debaccio. Debaccio, I don't even... Hello? Yeah, fruit. What are you on about, you mad bastard? If you're hungry, you gotta... Don't eat something too sugary, right? And I know bananas and all that stuff contain traces of sugar, right? But like, if you give something to settle your stomach a little bit, something that's not gonna like wake you up, like fizzy juice or something. You don't want a steak dinner, right? What about some cereal or something? Fruit isn't anytime food. I've been going to bed about 6 or 7 a.m. and getting up a couple hours and then moving on with the day. You can't keep doing that though, Serenity. That's not going to be good for you. I wouldn't be one to be so bold as to tell you how to live your life, but you're going to exhaust your body. You can't be doing that. Have you been waking up? Have you been waking up naturally, Serenity? So if you go to bed at 7, have you been naturally waking up at 10 and then getting up? That sounds pretty awful. I mean, if you're okay, that's fine, but like, you can't make that a habit, surely. I mean, if I eat the fruit, I won't have food in the morning. Oh, I see. So you've got limited supplies in your diet. You're setting the You're setting the meals out, Jesse, based on like what you have in stock. I guess that makes sense, but then I have to ask, why haven't you prepared? Do you not have any food for the morning? What about? You guys are silly. Such is life. I've been like that since I was 11. What, only 3 hours sleep every night? Pytech, it says, hey my man, you are streaming in Streamlabs or OBS. Pytech, welcome back. Hi, how are you? Pytech, you came here the other day and asked about the HD capture card, correct? Welcome. I am streaming via OBS Studio, but I use Streamlabs to run my emotes and alerts and chatbots and the like, if that helps. I don't use Streamlabs OBS, slobs as they call it. I don't use slobs. I've been meaning to try it out, but it's like when you get everything sorted in one program, you know, I'm hesitant to bother trying anything else because right now what I have works. A part of me wants to move up and move on with the times so that if ever they upgrade in the future, I'm on the right stuff, but I just use Streamlabs OBS. Or sorry, I don't use I use OBS Studio and Streamlabs on the side as a desktop program that opens when I click it. Yes, I used to sit up all night staring out of the window. Thinking about life, Serenity. Just staring at the moon. That's quite poetic. That would maybe make a nice picture if you get someone to sketch that, actually. It's more I'm not supposed to eat or so close to bed, says Jesse, so I didn't give myself portions for that. I see. I see, Jesse. You can't go to bed hungry, though. That's going to be absolutely awful. You can't go to bed like wanting, like going to bed on an empty stomach is one thing, but to go to bed hungry is like another. You can't do that to yourself. That's not good. I'm a slobs boy, says Snowblur. I think the vast majority of people are slobs. In all honesty, I think I'm the one that's a bit behind the times. I would definitely, if somebody said that to me, I wouldn't challenge it. I just haven't ever bothered. I used to use OBS, just the standard OBS software. And then when I upgraded to OBS Studio, it was like night and day difference. Everything was just so much better. Because I used to use OBS, and then one time I was trying to record something and it just kept crashing and lagging. So I thought, fuck it, I'll get OBS Studio, which was available. So that was an upgrade. And then once I got that sorted, that's when, you know, Streamlabs OBS were like, hey, we've got this. And I was like, well, shit. Wish I'd known about this sooner. Apparently you can import all of your OBS Studio into Streamlabs OBS, but I have no idea how the fuck that is possible. And I am hesitant to think. People have told me before, oh, you can just import all your stuff and all your scenes and everything. I'm like, all my settings as well, everything I have. Would it be that easy? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Pytech says, yeah, it's me. I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing excellent, Pytech. Yeah. I'm a slobs boy. And what are your PC specs? Asked Pytech. Pytech, have you managed to what have you been trying to set your stream up, Pytech, or how's that been going for you? You said you were going to stream a bunch of different stuff. Acid reflux, asked the Bachelor to Jesse. No, I'm just a fat bastard. Jesse, I've seen you. You're not that fat, please. You've been doing a lot of self-hatred today, Jesse. Calling yourself ugly and fat. None of it's true. Stop it, please. Or I will stab you with a stapler. On the nipple. I will. Don't make me, because I will. I want to know if the 1660 Super and Ryzen 5 36000 will be good for streaming games like Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Grand Theft Auto, and The Witcher 3. I know that I need to use Navec not X26 as your codec. Well, the thing is, Pytech, what... There's a website you can use... There's a website you can use and it will actually tell you, like, can I run this game? You can put in your software and then put in the video game and it will tell you if your computer can run it. So if you look at those kind of benchmarks and then obviously up a little bit because you're going to need to be able to stream the game. If you want to stream the game at 1080p, you're going to need a better processor and things like that as well, obviously. So take that into consideration. Have you purchased the parts yet? Or are you... What are you holding back on, Pytech? Do you have the parts? Do you have the games? Do you have any? Or are you just looking to buy all the parts, buy all the games, and then start streaming? Is that what's happening? Because a good way to try it is to just pick one or two and then build it from there and then work towards it. To be fair, if you aren't going to use any of the Slobs features, the OBS Studio is less intense on your PC. It's a Snobler. I don't even know what Slobs would offer me as a benefit, honestly. I would need to check it out. I've just never bothered to have a look at it. My nipples don't need any more stitches, thanks, says Jesse. Jesse, that's exactly why it would be a punishment and not pleasure. So if you don't start behaving, you'll be getting the stapler. Alright, I'll come to Canada, I'll find you and I'll staple you. And then when I sell my Mr. Wolfie hats, I'll get someone else to design them and you won't be allowed to buy them. And when I play through Mass Effect 1, I'll kill Rex twice. There you go. Stapler to the nipple, that's a bit niche, I know. I don't even worry about it, Serenity. You can be second in line if you like. One of the main things for streaming is your internet speed. Also, to start, I would advise going for 720, as you can't guarantee you will get lower quality sends, which can put off new viewers if they can't watch you. Yeah, it's a good point, Senior Snobs. How dare you? Oh, Jesse, I will. Any more nipple stitches? How many do you have? That's a personal question. I don't think we should go down this route. Just say 5, Jesse. They could do with stapling. Okay, now I instantly regret threatening Jesse with a stapler because you guys have made it weird. I wonder if Pytech is still here. Pytech, are you... What's happening, Pytech? Are you here? Have you vanished like a bat into the night? Sometimes I wonder, people... first of all, guys, I'll say I'm fairly happy and content to answer questions about streaming. And if you guys are part of the community and you come in here and you are like, hey Jack, I've been trying to do this, but I keep running into this problem. Have you ever experienced this? Do you have any answers to it? I'm more than happy to help you guys, no problem at all. I find it kind of bizarre though that like the first port of call of someone trying to set up a stream is to go into a Twitch channel and ask questions. That's why like Google is the best place to find information, and from there, you know, forums, YouTube videos is where I solve 99% of my life problems. If I can find one of my mates that has experienced it, it's obviously easier for them to give you the rundown, the quicker rundown. I don't really get the people who come into random Twitch streams and be like, hey, can you tell me how to set up this? It's like, mate, why are you here? Why not just Google the problem? Watch a YouTube video. There's literally an answer to every problem known to streaming that I've encountered so far that's been on YouTube. I'm going to cover my nips now. Snowblower, you had your nips out? Were you freeing the nipple? Just going full Snowblower, are you butt naked? Keep that to yourself, I don't want to know. I'm not sure. They fell out a while ago. Got some scars though. Oh boy. You're the one talking about using the stapler on Jesse. Exactly. Exactly, Gajin. And you'll get the stapler too if you don't watch out. Your nipples are now safe, Snowblower. We all like you. True. True. You're too pure and innocent. It's only for people he hates. Good vibes. Oh, God bless, dude. So kawaii. Alright, brilliant. Not bad. Well, listen, guys. We've entertained for a little while longer past our finishing game, but I like rounding down the stream. It's quite nice. It's quite content. These have been absolutely awesome tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody who was gifting, because we had some love today. Hosts from Spyro from Gajin. Serenity gifted a sub to Rystars. Thank you, Serenity. Rystars is one of our newest people, and he's been absolutely top notch. I like the people who generally come into the stream that are quite polite. If they've got some exciting things to share with about themselves, then that's a plus. But also someone who is quite funny and gets along with the humour without like going over a line is like the best viewer to have in your Twitch chat. And I think Rystars has proved time and time again that even though we've only known him for a couple of days, he's been really chill. So that was a great person to gift a sub to, Serenity, and I really appreciate that. Thank you. We also got rated tonight again from Vincent. Vincent's been throwing his raise a bit left and right, and I really appreciate that. So shout outs to Vinny Boy. Probably long asleep at this point. Lord Reaper 619 came in, I think with the Vincent raid perhaps, and resubscribed with 9 months for 9 months in a row. Absolute legend. Kenneth the Meneth also raided us with a party of 8 earlier after he finished playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. An absolute game of an era right there. And then lastly, we also had Fabsy resubscribing as well for 8 months. What an absolute hero. You guys have been good to me today, and you have kept me great company. I'm really, really grateful, guys. I feel good today because there's not a lot of work that I have to do now that I've finished streaming, which is nice. The past couple of days have been organising YouTube stuff, sending emails, descriptions, thumbnails, all that boring shit. But I actually don't think I have anything to do today. I organised most of Mrs. Wolfie's birthday as well, her birthday presents. I haven't ordered her a card yet though. Maybe I should do that just now. I should probably do that just now, because I'm running out of days and it might turn up late. That would suck. Another late night weird chat. We all know how he really feels. It's been lovely yet again. Yeah, Serenity, I really hope that you get some rest, please. Don't stay up for too long. That would be awful. Especially if you're staying up, like, you know, assuming what you said earlier about getting 3 hours sleep. You can't do 21 hours every day and then get 3 hours sleep. It's not going to be really good for your body. You got to get that rest in as best you can. Find something soothing. Or maybe, I mean, I want you here in the streams, but staying up this late is a terrible idea. One of these days soon, guys. Oh, one of these days soon we will sort the sleeping schedule. Worlds for League of Legends. I think the tournament starts. Is it Friday? I think the last day of the play-ins was today. So I think there's a day's break, and then I think Friday is the first day of League of Legends Worlds, and I will want to watch a lot of that. So maybe I will stream some of that, and that'll be the way that we get through our. That might be one of the vehicles that I use to reset my schedule. Because if I'm up all through the night and then World starts, what we could maybe do is we could maybe take a day's break from Yakuza, do an IRL chatting stream where we relax, play Warframe, play ARAMs, play Jigsaws, watch the League games, and then if I stay up all through the day, I'm going to be knackered, probably going to be a zombie. You guys can keep me awake if you want to hang out with me, and then hopefully we'll start our 10 a.m. streams afterwards. That would be great. But we'll see. We'll see. Rystars, what a legend. Glad they came into the Discord, says Snowblur. Yeah, Snowblur, I never got a chance to talk to you about that. I found that was so funny. I was confused because I went into the new members tab. Whenever I see that lit up, I normally go in there to make sure that like the new people in there are behaving themselves and promoted. So I went in and I think because we're both Mr. right on Discord. You're Mr. Snowblur, I'm Mr. Wolfie. He obviously just went at and then Mr. and clicked the first one that popped up. And I saw that and I was like, I saw that and I was like, oh, Snowblur's going to be so confused. He's going to get a notification on his phone and be like, what the fuck? Why am I getting tagged here? Who is this? What? Is there a joke here I don't get? But it was just literally, it looks to me like it was just a misclick, mate. Shovel Wielder's birthday? It is, yeah, coming up soon. It's more than a week away, but she was really easy to get stuff for. She told me everything she wanted, so that was perfect. I'm going to put on some audiobooks. Honestly, Serenity, that sounds fucking great. I hope you enjoy that. Do you know what I think I'm going to do today, guys? Do you know what I think I'm going to do? All my podcasts for League of Legends I've done. I've went through all my shows for the week. So I've listened to Face Check, I've listened to The Crackdown, and I've listened to Hotline League. Summoning Insight has yet to appear in my life, but when that drops, I'll be all over that bad boy. I've got nothing to listen to while playing Warframe, so I think I might try and listen to Critical Role. I think I'm going to go back and give Critical Role another go. I think I'm going to start at the start of campaign number 2, I think I'm going to go back and try that one again and start it from scratch and listen to that and see how I got on. I've been thinking about that the last couple of days and I actually fancy doing it and just relaxing with that. I think that's going to be a good time. I tried it before and I got quite far into the first chapter, but I played it was when I kind of didn't know very much about D&D at that time. So I'm going to go back and try it again now that I have some info. I'm ready for G2 and Liquid to get out of groups, says Snowblur. I was sad. Snowblur, maybe you can catch me up on this. Did Mad Lions get punted out? Are they done? Because I didn't see... At one point Mad Lions was 2 and 3, and I think that means they fail to get out, right? Are they completely... Is their World's career donezo before they can even get out of the play-ins? I didn't check. I could Google this and find out the answer in 2 seconds, but I wondered if you knew. Play Stardew? We could maybe play Stardew. Serenity, yeah. Stardew's still installed on my PS4. Boom, right there. Along with Alien, Digimon. I don't know what the fuck this is. Is this a sale? Stardew's still installed, ready to go. Got some Isaac. You guys want to play some Isaac? I think in order to play that I need to be connected to PlayStation Plus though. I had Final Fantasy 15 here. Along with some other games that we just played through as well. Let's sync up our trophies. Serenity, is that a message from you, by the way? Listen, Serenity sent me this as a picture. I don't get it. Serenity sent me this in a message, says, "This chap looks familiar, can't quite place him." Okay, that doesn't look anything like me, okay? Doesn't look anything fucking like me. The Duke of Kien, or whoever this prick is, doesn't look like me, okay? Not funny. Why the fuck does he have a dead... I said, that does not look like me, stop it. Why the fuck does he have a dead vulture on his arm? Why does he have a dead what is that, a fucking peacock? What the fuck? Serenity says, "You're in denial, mate, just own it. Doesn't everyone have a dead vulture in their wardrobe?" I'm glad you didn't say anything weird about the chat there, Serenity. Imagine I opened that message and she was like, "Jesus Christ, Jack, can't we stream somewhere else tonight? I fucking hate all those losers." That would have been so funny. Imagine there was something in there like, "Oh, dude, Bomber Jack or Jesse, I hate him." That Gajin and Debaccio, fucking bunch of mad cannons, a lot of them. Get rid of them, Jack, ban them. Mod me, please. Oh, I'm laughing at my own jokes, right? Anyways, let me see here. Snowblar says, "Yeah, rip Mad Lions. Did they really not get out?" Oh, Jesus Christ. To be honest, Snowblar, when I did see some of the Mad Lions gameplay when I was watching them, they didn't look very organised. I had strong hopes for Mad Lions, but when I watched some of them, when I watched some of their games, even just in passing, I would watch them for like 20 minutes. Some of the stuff they were doing just felt a little bit kind of... They were obviously, a lot of them are new to the stage, but a lot of them looked nervous. A lot of the plays looked shaky. They didn't look like they would have done well in the main tournament anyway, which is a bit of a shame. Thank you for the stream. I genuinely been enjoying them. It's making me smile. I really needed that these past few weeks. You're a champ. No, you're the champ, Serenity. Thank you for being here, and I'm really glad to hear that. Thank you for saying that. It means a lot. It really does. Waits to see my turnip, says Jesse. Gajin said, "Gonna go back to Skyrim in a minute." Took a small break. Nice. They lost the tiebreak to Supermassive, who they lost to Unicorns of Love. Deary me. It's the fucking spitting image. Well, if we're being honest, right, on that note, you know I only say that in the Discord DMs. Right, anyways, speaking of, Shadow is getting hard flamed by the community. The team seemed pretty uncoordinated, but Shadow was underperforming. Who is Shadow on Mad Lions, Snowbar? It must be the top laner or the jungler, because they've got Humanoid mid and they've got Karzi and Kaiser bot lane. Is he the top laner or the jungler? Skyrim finally finished installing on my PC today, so I can finally hook up the VR. Oh, fancy. The jungler. Okay, that sucks, man. I don't know, the whole team looked a bit off, snubs. I would have loved to have seen more EU teams in the main tournament, because then I had more games to watch. Like, I'm more invested in watching, you know, I would be more excited about watching Mad Lions than I would about watching Supermassive, for example, but I don't know, it's whatever. It's a shame they didn't get in, but they looked kind of wobbly. Enjoy, guys, enjoy your Skyrim playthroughs. What, Gajin, I think you told me this the other day when you were mentioning Skyrim. What are you playing in Skyrim just now? What's your character build? What do we think of VR then? Asked Serenity. I haven't had a chance to try VR, but some of my friends have. You guys know Xace that comes to the chat sometimes, right? Xace has got VR. He's been playing the Half-Life VR game and done a bunch of other stuff, I think. He seemed to like it a lot. Lawless has got a VR headset and he seems to like it. I think VR looks interesting. I just don't know if, one, I've got the money for it, and two, I've got the space for it. It'd be kind of fun to do some VR stuff with you guys on stream. That's the only thing that would drive me to buy VR. Unless I see some footage of VR gameplay coming up that just looks so good that I couldn't pass it up. But until I see that, I'm not really that fussed. Some people have came in the chat and said they think VR is gimmicky. But I don't know. I haven't tried it fully myself on like the professional head stuff with the professional headgear, so I honestly can't comment. I feel like it's something you need to experience for yourself. I've had a mate who tried some VR stuff and he said it made him sick, but I don't know what game he was playing. Love the VR. Wish it made me less ill though. Yeah, some people have said that before. Jesse, does it? What games are you playing, Jesse, when you play VR? The jungler was playing very solo QS, says Snowbar. I hate to hear that, Snowbar. I don't know. I don't even know what champions he was playing. Like Needly and stuff. I've seen Needly Graves being picked up a lot in the play-in so far. They seem to be power picks. Also wish I had the treadmill because damn, that's the only way I'd move. VR is awesome but still needs work, says Debacho. Amazing potential. VR streams are really fun. I like Gorn. VR is good but still not the best for home entertainment. I think you need a space for it as well, guys, don't you? If I wanted to do VR stuff, I could push this desk against the wall and I would have enough room to do VR with you guys. But I would need to turn my setup around the other way, which I honestly wouldn't be that much of a hassle. I don't know how you capture VR though through your stream. Maybe we do it with a capture card and it would just be the same as your console. I have no idea. The guy that was my number one does a lot of VR stuff, says Gajin. I see, cool. Yeah, maybe one day, guys. Maybe one day. Again, I would like to play some games in VR, but only, I don't know, only certain games maybe. The more full games that get released for VR, the better it'll be. Yeah. I've watched Beat Saber. That looks incredibly fun. Yeah, Beat Saber looks good. I think Nai's been playing Beat Saber. That's what she said the other day, right? I think she bought a VR headset from someone at her work or something. I've been playing Skyrim, but also Audio, Shield, and Boxing. Okay. Want to get more games, but they're pricey, says Jesse. Yeah. I think you can capture the games like normal. I would need to look into it, guys, but maybe one day. If I can find a VR setup from somewhere, that could be fun. It would definitely give us a bit of variety and give us something new to try, I think. I have a love-hate relationship with it due to using it at work, says Snowblower. Yeah, I remember. That woman's voice, Snowblower, I remember you talking about this. It was the woman's voice that narrated everything to you or something. You said you learned to hate her. Does that make any sense? I am crusty, says Gajin. Nice. Awesome. Well, you've kept me company for a little while longer. I don't know what I'm going to do immediately. I had so much work to do yesterday and it carried me through at like 6 AM, which I then played Warframe until 7, and when I got to 7, Mrs. Wolfie woke up. So I had a mate, but I don't know what I'm going to do now. I don't know what I'm going to do. The amount of times it's made me sick. Oh no. It's pretty cool to say that you work with VR tech though, Snowblower. That's quite exciting. Not a lot of people can say that. It's pretty hype. Skyrim VR is really fun though. Do you guys get scared when you play VR when like a dragon attacks? Or does it wear off? Like, my fear is like I fall off a cliff and then have a heart attack or piss myself or something. Like if I fall off a cliff in VR and then fall, I'd probably die inside. But maybe that's only the first time you experience it. I don't know. Wish I could play Fallout VR, but my computer hates it and it's very stuttery. Oh, Fallout VR would be insane. But also really scary, Jesse, I think. Imagine you're playing Fallout VR and then... You know how sometimes when you're playing... This happens, by the way, at least in my experience. Let's say you're playing like Fallout New Vegas, for example. Let's say you're playing Fallout New Vegas. Sometimes what happens with Fallout is... You know how... Sometimes it's very clear when there's an enemy beside or behind you. Sometimes enemies creep up on you in Fallout because, you know, like if there's like a rad scorpion, sometimes if you're walking somewhere and the enemy's behind you, you don't get the indicator on your compass. Now, if it's a rad scorpion, it's not going to scream at you or shout at you. It might make a noise. But a lot of the time, they'll just scuttle up to you really fast and then you will just take a chunk of damage. Or like a deathclaw attack, you know? Like imagine you're walking through a really dangerous part of the map and then like, you can just be walking along and then you just get chunked. It's just like, your guy does that, your screen blurs and then your HP goes, and then you turn around and there's like some giant monster attacking you. I think that shit in VR would kill me. I think that would absolutely kill me. Oh yeah, the text-to-speech, that's what it was, yeah. Oh yeah, on the donos. Yeah, we changed it from Brian to that woman and it was the same one. Oh yeah. What's her name? Is it Lisa or something? I can't remember. Skyrim VR is really fun. Wish I could play Fallout VR. Resi 7 in VR must be horrifying. Yeah, that would be awful. Horror VR games are awful. Dude, I don't know. I think that truthfully, I feel like in the beginning, this is just my guess of how I have developed in general with video games. VR is a whole nother kettle of fish, sure, but I feel like at first you would get really, really scared to play, but I think you would get over it. I think eventually your body and your brain would become accustomed. It would probably still be really terrifying and it would be scary, but I think that your body and your reflexes would become used to things, I think. I hope so anyway. That's the only way I'm going to convince myself to play it. I'll be like, okay, the first week it's going to be really awful. You're going to jump at everything. You're going to be scared to do everything. But then after that, hopefully you settle into it. Spiders are very large and terrifying. Have you seen the VOD of the dad who's walking on a plank and dives forward into the TV? Yeah, I have saw that, Snowbar, yeah. I have saw that. I've saw a lot of VR stuff gone wrong. Death claws would be terrifying. They would, right? They'd be awful. Have you seen The Forest? Says Gajin to Jesse. It's terrifying. No, that sounds awful. I looked at it to see if I'd like it, but hell no, I scare. Started out so innocent and then it took quite a turn, says Gajin. Your body will never get used to turn around and something is there. It wasn't there before. If it wasn't there before. Interesting. Maybe we need to look into doing some VR streams at some point. I don't know. Alright guys, that is a good spot. Alas, we'll be here all night. I've said goodbye to you a million times. Go forth, have a fantastic Thursday, and I'll see you later on tonight, hopefully. We'll do some hanging out, alright? I don't have any music like yesterday because we're going into a cutscene, so apologies for that. But yeah, find the door, find your way out. To everybody else who's just going to sleep, try and get some rest, and I'll talk to you after, alright? Much love, guys. Take it easy. Bye-bye.